This little thing at the start. Hello, hello. Alright, we're going to turn off the music this time. At the start of an update, we don't have music. So, let me see. Cool. Put some music here. Alright, I'm going to quickly get my coffee. But I just want to check one thing. I want to see if this is going to be disappointing or not. Nope, the item limit didn't change. God damn it. I'm kind of bummed out by that reveal. Because that's means I have to delete something in order to place the houses. Alright. Alright, so we've got a whole day of this, so let's get first impressions out of the way. So we've got, there's a great magical blizzard in the Frostites and Olaf, so that must lead to unlocking Olaf. No other additional quests. Okay. D100, so the 100th Disney issue. A little bit cold. First do Starpath, yes. I'm going to unlock premium, so at least the little things unlocked as we go. Alright, we'll unlock it. And we'll always do the max package anyway. Let's look at the rewards. So that's the bunny. So at least we'll get the bunny. Yeah, let's get the bunny right out the gate. Yeah. And we've got 50. So what? We'll spend this all before we get too far into it. That's a cool poster though. Not like that. It's the first thing you did. Yeah, it makes sense. Just so this will start to get unlocked because some of them you won't be like that one. Remove 30 night thorns. That's going to take a couple of days. Harvest carrots. We can knock that out pretty easy. Hang with Mickey for an hour. That's just torch. All right. We'll get the motif. Cool, and get another one of those. At least that way we can see the next one. Cool. Oh, Chip or Dale, one of them. But it's good that they're finally actually in the game. All right, now let's go to collection. So we've got about 21 new items. Looks like most of them are Mickey and Friends. Let's see. So still got complete. Moana's got a little looks like an extra one. Ratatouille's got another 2. Beauty and Beast's got another 3. I'm hanging out with Mickey. Yeah, I know. It must be torture. Oh, you meant the bunny. Oh, okay, it makes sense. Wreck-It Ralph, they got 3 down there. Cinderella, no new ones. Lion King, couple there. So it looks like a couple of everything, with a couple of exceptions that didn't get added to. All right. Furniture, whoa, that's over 100 new things. Wow. That was a bit of a jump. Disney. What's that? Dot 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 Disney. All right. And yeah, Enchanto's got that. Princess and the Frog. Interesting. That's something unexpected. A lot of people wanted more of that stuff. Now let's go into the Diddley shop. Now it looks like the characters are 21 out of 23, so we're only getting the 2 characters. There wasn't any surprise drops there. Crafting has had some additions. Oh, look at these. Oh, wow. So the books to retrain your crew. It looks like I was smart by stocking up and everything. The variants of these items are quite interesting. So I might knock those out today. Got custom large chest, medium chest. Oh, we got those. Box cutout. All right. Now let's go to the Deadly Shop. Wow, whoa, what's this? Palace. Give your house a whole new look once it's fully upgraded. Interesting. Pick up art lifestyle. Star path. Okay, that goes to that. All right. Moonstone. All right, so this is the packs. Hey, hell. So this says, give your house a whole new look once it's fully upgraded. I have a fully upgraded house. I'm gonna try it. Now, how do I upgrade it? So how do I change the look of my house? Um, I don't know if we try that. How do I do it? Well, I've got the palace thing, so maybe I'll wait until we do all the quests. So let's start getting Olaf out the way. Where is he? Actually, we'll quickly go to Scrooge's shop. Oh, as I would decorating the valley. Okay. Replace? Ah. Oh, so you already got stuff you unlock. What? Oh. My house is gone. I can't undo it. Oh no, the house is back. Okay, okay. So because my item limit's over the threshold, I can't change the house. Okay, well, luckily I was able to undo that, but that was close. So what I need to do right now is I need to get my item limit down so I can change the look of my house, which is why I wanted them to increase the bloody item limit to begin with. It's like, you know what's fun? Adding content. You know what's not fun? Not being able to do the content. Alright, so I'm going to pick up all this crap. The memory looks different. And I know, because I've stared at them. I'm going to pick up... I'm just going to get this item limit down. Oh, the chest! What the hell? So all of them are on the small chest, because I know they were upgrading all the chests. But that's definitely a different look for them. I'll check if they changed any of these. No, well, they didn't add any more of these, so it doesn't look like we've got new gems or anything. One new meal. Whatever that would be. They didn't add any items. Any new items and stuff. So, oh well. Well, that's a bit disappointing. I thought they added at least a couple more items. I haven't seen it. I've heard of a glitch as well with the moonstone chests aren't giving you 50 like it should. It's only giving the standard 10. So apparently there's a glitch with that. So hey Yoko. Alright, so I need to get this item limit down because they didn't increase it, which I honestly think is probably one of the worst decisions I've actually made so far. Because they already were running at a risk of causing people to really strip their belly down just to continue playing content, and now they're doing it even more, so it's a bit disappointing. I'm going to have to make the chest a bit larger, though. I don't like those small chests. They don't look good. I'm sorry, those chests don't look that great. I'm going to have to upgrade to a larger one. Right. I'm trying to get this damn limit down. Going so far. Because I want to change my house. It feels like... Well, we've got all day to do content, so... I'm fixated on one thing at the moment, and that is making my house a palace. I have to decide what I have to get rid of, because I'm going to have to trim a lot today. Because I'm going to need to get room for the new house. I have to get new room for probably Olaf's house as well. If he's got a house. I'm assuming there's a few surprises here. Oh! Look at that! That's a doorknob. Golden doorknob. Alright. So now we've got the Enchanter quest too. So that was very lucky. And it's all working out. Now I know one of the Dreamlight quests. Oh, here is harvest carrots. So how about we harvest? How about we just get Mickey? Where the F is Mickey? Freaking Scrooge's store. All right. I'm just gonna get Mickey, hang out with him for an hour, and just get it over with. And it'll be like my parents, and just rip the band-aid off. What? What? That right? Why? I got a question for you. What's up with the store? Have you already been in today? Yes, I actually have, but I didn't buy any clothes. I mean, I might have bought a few items. Alright, let's hang out. I don't want to, but... Oh god. This just looks depressing. It looks like someone's robbed things and just put a little sign. Well, I don't know if that's a bug or whatever, but it looks like Scrooge's store is out of the equation. Good old times, because that for those that, just for context, right? The store resets at 9 p.m. my time every day. So technically, it resetted yesterday. So that's why it kind of sometimes glitches out, but that was a new one. That was definitely a new one for me. Alright, so we're just gonna continue trying to make the item light just so I can get a pallet. Just so I can put a new skin on my damn house. Oh. Yeah, it's Calypso. Calypso just wanted to ruin the playthrough and stole all the items and left that there. Don't know how she did it. Turns out she's an elite programmer, so she's able to hack into the games and stuff. She doesn't tell people a lot of that fact, but... Yeah, Shaggy said that too. It wasn't him, but it was. Everyone knew it was him. Well, so far, not a lot of stuff has been done for this update. It does feel a little bit light. And there's not too many unexpected things, which is a little bit disappointing, but I've only just started, but it's just on the surface level, it doesn't seem to be a lot. But we'll see how we go, eh? Alright. So we'll farm these because we have to do quite a lot of these. Now the whole point. See, this is the whole point. I've got these gardens good to go. Is for little. That's a different sound, isn't it? Because didn't the every time you do this, it's like a more higher pitch sound. It feels like a different sound. Do we get new headbands? What do you mean headbands? Because yeah, it was like a dulip, dulip, dulip when you're doing it, but now it's like a more soft. I know that's a weird kind of way of describing it, but Mickey and Minnie headbands, Silver Star. Maybe. I'm not sure. I really just want to get them in a different costumes because I don't really like what Mickey and Minnie normally wear. I shouldn't really judge people for what they wear, but you know, my belly. I have control over these minions. Well, I assume I have control over them. Alright, how are we going with this item limit? Alright, we're under the limit now, so let's try... Actually, we'll get outside the house, and then we'll do it. Minions, that's what my partner calls a star. Well, that's what I call my ants. I've recently got an ant colony. I don't think I've actually mentioned that, but me and my partner found an ant colony outside, and we just made this massive terrarium. I should really show it. But yeah, I called them my minions. Alright, so... What was it? There, and then... Replace, and then palace. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. Alright. So this is now my house. Wow, alright, we'll get rid of that so we can see it properly. Check it here. This is now my palace. It actually looks pretty cool. I actually ain't too unhappy about that. Yeah, it's like an actual castle. We'll put it there. It does look good though. It does look like if you... So I've got enough path, I could just paint that a little bit here. It feels like the pavement around it needs to be filled in, but that's actually pretty legit. That's pretty cool. I don't like the fog that's happening right now in my belly, which is taking a little bit away from what I'm trying to show, but I like that. I actually really do like that. And it's a bit surprising, because I thought we're just going to get color palette change, but that's actually a legit change. And if you go in, it's just your house again. Yeah, that is really cool. Alright, that's a win. I'm calling that a win with the new content. Still unhappy about the item limit to actually get to this reveal, but I think they could do quite a lot of interesting things going forward. Alright, so we've got this knob. Such a child, Dave. Alright, we'll dump a few of these things while my carrots grow. I guess it's a question, and I'll leave this to everyone in the group, because this is rather exciting, because last time I did the update stuff, didn't really have a lot of people here. So, I will throw it to everyone in chat. Should I do Olaf or Enchanto first? I'm going to put stuff away, so you got some time to ponder this query. But we'll have a bit of a vote. And there's not a lot of people here, so I'll be able to tell you the vote pretty easy. What was first? Olaf came up first, because Enchanto you had to find the doorknob, which I just happened to stumble across. Wait. No. No, 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 no. Those bastards. Yeah, the black chests are gone. I put them in every biome so I could dump the flowers real easy, but they've got rid of them. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I had it right here. So normally what I would do is dump all these flowers there, pile up, and then dump them in the store. I don't like that at all, Dave. I don't like that at all. There's only one outside now, the rest... But where's the one, my one from outside? I don't even have one outside. Oh. I don't even have any inside. Dave did not like this. We need something that pops up like they do with video games. Or Dave did not like this. Alright. put this down. Because that's why I moved them all outside, is so I could do it this way. I'm gonna have to revisit that. That's really ruined my plans with that one. Yeah. Oh, so if there's one left, maybe it deleted everything but one of them. So we'll quickly do a quick... I got thorns there. Actually, I should clear out those thorns. Alright, so the one here normally was here, so that's gone. The one here is normally here, that's gone. Whoop. The one over here. Whoop. It's very foggy. The one over here. Where's this normally? I think it was over here. Yeah, either way, I think that's gone too. And over here, it was... I'm guessing it was here or here. I can't remember the top of my head. I didn't memorize everything about my valley. And we'll go over here. And it's not there either. Oh well. Now that we can get larger chests though, what we should be doing is starting to expand these. Because I'm a crazy person. So, what does it cost to make a large storage thing? Large. Oh, is that functional? It'll probably be functional items, right? Yeah, large chest. How much is a large chest? Well, Dreamlight. It's cost Dreamlight to make a large chest. Oh, that's some bull. Hi, Tim. How you doing? I'm just discovering something shocking. I can't believe that cost Dreamlight. It costs more Dreamlight to make a large chest than it is to make like one of these potions. That's crazy. 5,000 Dreamlight to make one large chest. I mean, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it anyway, but that's still a lot. That is definitely a lot. Alright. I'm gonna make 2, but that's painful. And we'll make a medium one as well. That's crazy. That is definitely going to suck up a lot of Dreamlight if you want the storage to be what it is. That sucks. That's going to suck. All right. Well, let's try and place these new items, eh? Oh, my item limit's over again. All right. That item limit is really going to just be a pain all day, isn't it? I'm trying to think of a section I can just get rid of. I'm thinking about maybe, I don't really want to do this, but getting rid of my little Christmas section. Until the item limit expands, I'm gonna get rid of my Christmas section because I need the room. I'll leave the I mean, I didn't even put a lot down because I already stripped it down pretty bad. I'll do the same. Oh, I have to get rid of my Halloween section too. It's just I need the room. This is gonna suck. All right, just do it, Dave. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. What your girlfriend tells you. She's just gonna close her eyes and just get it over with. All right. All right. That's painful. How are we looking at the item limit now? Alright, we're underneath for now. Alright, let's put down a large chest. Now, so a large chest is about the same size. Okay. Because what I want to do is swap it out for this. So, with the ingredients that I've maxed out, I kind of want to swap over to a large chest. There you go. There we go. Obviously totally unnecessary and over, but I mean, that's what I do. Alright, so now coal, we now get unlimited from Christoph. So I'm not going to worry about coal too much. Alright. I'll put down the medium one as well. But I probably will get large ones from now on. The problem with it all, those though, is they cost a lot of Dreamlight. 5,000 Dreamlight is kind of insane for one chest. At least, hey, at least it's a money pit, which we had been, well, not money pit, but it's a resource pit. I do like the trimmings on it though, like that one's blue and that one's gold. And it's got a little Dreamlight little lock as well. That's cool. It is progress. Alright, so we're going to do Olaf first. I'm just going to dump all this stuff and then we'll do Olaf. But hopefully, how far are we with hanging out with Mickey? Not far into it, only 14 minutes. God damn it. We'll farm some carrots. Nope, that's still growing. The carrots are still growing. Oh, it's night thorns. Let's get rid of the night thorns. It's kind of, I'm slowly still waking up. So kind of stalling for time while I wake up. I'm not too happy about the chest thing. That's really bothered me. If I'm going to replace all my chests with the larger size, it's going to cost me so much Dreamlight. That sucks. That really sucks. Now, to be fair, it doesn't sound like I'm going to be using Dreamlight for anything else other than... So I don't need it for unlocking realms at the moment or unlocking new areas. I mean, it's probably only going to be used for construction now, which I didn't expect that to happen. And so I will have a bit of time to gain back any Dreamlight that I do spend. It's just, to gain it back, the daily activities aren't that high. So, it's a bit sucky. Let's just say it's a bit sucky. And considering what all the, storage stuff that I focus on, if I've got one large chest for one item, I'm going to have to have them all, but... Dave is disappointed. Alright, so we're just going to clear out the valley, and then we'll... I mean, ultimately, the clearing out the valley does help with the item limit. So there is a flow and consequence. Oh, there's a fish there. Must have left that last time. I think, was that all the Xenothons? Yeah. Alright, well, hand in the seeds. I've got some carrots there. They definitely have changed the carrots, right? Why did they change that carrot look? That seems like a very odd change because it looks worse now. I don't really understand that. For Olaf? Oh, for the nose. That would make... I guess it makes sense, but it just seems really unnecessary. I mean, you don't look at the carrot and always think Olaf, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm cynical like that. Oh, dumb. I might not upgrade these chests though, because I think that's enough gems. I don't think I need any more. Alright, well, let's see if these carrots are ready. And then we'll finally rip the band-aid off with Olaf. But on the bright side, I think it would have opened up our item limit a little bit. Yeah, there you go. So I opened up our item limit as well. So at least we can play around with that. Alright, we've got the carrots ready. So how many more carrots do we need? So there's a couple more harvests to go, or one more harvest after this. To be honest, I shouldn't be doing this until I unlock one of the characters, but screw it. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yay, P. Alright, cool. Wink. Alright, got some of that. Some of that. And then we'll grab some of that. We're gonna have to upgrade that, don't I? These. Well, it looks like I'm only going to be using Dreamlight for just making items until the next update. So I've got months to earn back any Dreamlight I do waste. So that's positive, because you probably will need Dreamlight for the Lion King realm. So I have to keep that in the back of my mind. But I'm not selling any more items until I've got chests full of everything. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this. This is the craziest day. Like when I'm fixated on something, I have to do it. ADHD. Alright. So what we're gonna do is make another large chest. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could get 24,000 Dreamlight just like that. So I shouldn't be too worried about running out of Dreamlight. To do storage. Large chest. Cool. We'll keep those at the start. There we go. That's how everything's going to look now. It's got the first two are going to be seeds, and the rest of it is going to be the ingredient. And this is going to be my life now. You'd think I was having a hard time before trying to stock up on goods. You ain't seen nothing yet. At least it gives me something more to do. Positivity. But it also does make these little things, the Dreamlight shards, way more important. When you combine chests, because that what? So have several different items in one chest? Are you crazy? Do you know me at all? You don't know me. That's just crazy. No, no, Calypso. No, I'm not doing that. I was thinking about the item limit. I don't know if I could bring myself to do that. Let's just say I'll think about it. I might have to, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Anyway, let's just do this stupid. Alright, let's go. Let's start unlocking Olaf, because I don't want to hang out with Mickey any longer than I should. And once his time limit thing is up, I want to switch over to Olaf. So I do appreciate you helping though, Calypso. I really don't want to do that. I know what you're trying to say and it makes complete sense, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to hang out with Olaf. Or do you mean I don't want to hang out with Wiki any longer than I want to? I get what you're saying. It'll bring down the item limit. It will probably even half it if I'm smart. But I just don't want to do that. There's a difference between like the logic side of me and the emotional side of me. And the emotional side of me says, I don't want to do it. But the logical side says, it's actually a good idea. For sure I'm trying to do it Dave's way. It's Dave's way or the highway. Alright, I need to go talk to Merlin. G'day, Merlin. It's been a long time since I've needed you for anything. Oh, hello, hello. Um, the Great Blizzard or the Golden Doorknob? Well, let's just ask him a question. There we go. Because we need Dreamlight. New slogan, Dave's Way or the Highway. Yes. And like Dave's Way or the Highway or Damn it, Dave. Those should be my catchphrases. All right, so we're gonna do the Great Blizzard. Dave, precisely who I'm hoping to see. Really, I'm the only one in this goddamn valley. Who else were you hoping to see? I'm certain you've noticed a rather snowy problem we have on our hands. Oh, not really. There's a blizzard in the Frosted Heights, but it isn't a meteorological happenstance. There is dark magic afoot. Magical blizzard sounds like a job for Elsa. Yeah, duh. Who's got powers? Well, yes. Ordinarily, I'd say yes, but I do mean to consult her. But there's something quite unnatural about the storm. I fear even Elsa's magic won't be able to quell it. To be fair, there's nothing natural about what Elsa can do. So I don't understand why you... Can you imagine, like, Merlin looking at Elsa's powers and go, that's normal. But then looking all of a sudden at a blizzard and go, that's different. That's not right. There's a blizzard. Someone able to make snow out of their hands? Normal. A normal weather event? No, that's chaos right there. He was hoping to see me, of course, yeah. What a magical mess. What should we do? Let me guess. I'm the only one who can fix this. Of course, that's how I feel every day. Thanks. I'll find some minutes and stay away from the... Yeah, I'm going to do what my normal response would be. Like, let me guess. I'm the only one who can fix it. Well, heh. Yes, that's precisely what I was about to say. Perhaps your magical skills extend to procrastination or whatever. After all, to set this right, we need to restore the Pillar of Frosted Heights. That should keep all the vexing and dark magic at bay. They really got lazy with the naming after a while because they had the naming, the Pillar of Nurturing and all this stuff, and then they went, oh god, I ran out of one, so let's just call it like what the biome is called. How many memories do I have right now? I've only got 67. How do you restore the pillar? I suppose I need to find the orb like with the others. Precisely, but I'm afraid it's easier said than done. The orb has been missing from the Frosted Heights since shortly after the forgetting began, and oh dear, it's been missing so long that I can't remember which virtue powered its magic, or what could it mean? Punctuality, tiredness, not chewing with your mouth open. I'll go punctuality because I'm horrible at it. Arriving precisely when one's needed, if not earlier, that is a virtue indeed, but whatever powered the pillar was something more elemental. Whatever it was, I'm afraid you'll have trouble finding that orb. That blizzard means you won't be able to see an inch beyond your nose. I suggest you start investigating the center of the mystical activity. You must search the blizzard for the source of the disturbance. Act quickly. The storm is growing larger. If we don't stop it soon, I fear it will swallow up the entire valley. Oh, and Dave, I suggest you dress for the weather. It's going to be downright frigid. Alright. I'm not going to dress... Do I need a dress for it? No. I don't think it's a thing. Yeah, just had time to search around for it. You can't tell me what to do. But for the record, I've got 67 memories. Alright, I'm going to quickly get my vape. And then we can keep going. Alright, back. Alright, so let's go to the Frosted Heights. Actually, that's a good point. Like, that's 113. I can't remember how much were there before. I should go through my minutes. Cool. So let's go to the Frosted Heights. Alright, so let's look at this chaos. So it's snowing, you hear the wind, there's a green Borealis, whatever the effect is called. Well, that's different. So the pillar is kind of vomiting. No? Or vomiting the storm. It's probably vomiting the storm. Alright, cool. So, where would the clue be? Now, what's interesting is I'm not seeing the door. Oh no, the door's right there. What am I on about? Yeah, the door's there. Interact with the wall of the cliff. Alright. Alright. Okay, so was that causing the storm? Oh. Interesting. Olaf. Oh, you found me. Hooray, that means I'm it. Now it's your turn to hide. My advice, choose a good spot. Anna says my finding abilities are epic. Olaf? Huh? Is this a game? What are you doing here? I do love the blunt kind of responses sometimes, but I'll play it the way I kind of would have done it. Dave, it's you. Wait, you look taller than I remember. I suppose last time we saw each other was a long time ago, way back before the forgetting. Huh? Look, when I was a kid, Olaf didn't exist, so... Just say, does that mean you're all grown up now? I guess so. Growing up is a state of mind that makes it hard. I guess so, yeah. That's a relief. If you don't feel grown up, then you won't be too grown up to finish our game. Now it's your turn to hide and my turn to seek. Ready? Let's hide and seek later. But first, what is this place? What happened to you? Go, what is this place? You know, I'm not exactly sure. I think it's... I should really do exits for this, but I don't think I'm comfortable with doing them yet. You know, I'm not exactly sure. I think maybe it used to be your special room. What? My special room? What do you mean? Well, you came here when you wanted to be alone. Ah, it's my depression chamber. Yay! To get away from all the complexities of life and ponder the meaning of the universe. Oh God. It was a very deep depression chamber. That's definitely my depression chamber. There we go. That makes sense. I love being... But I love... Oh, that's definitely not the option I'm going to click. I wish I could remember that. Yeah, it all makes sense. That is true. There's so much strange magic in here. I wonder where it all comes from. As do I. But this chamber is filled with mysteries. What happened to you? Well, I followed you in here one day. So he's been here the entire time. Oh, Olaf. And there was a bright flash. And then you were gone. And I've been here ever since. So, not only have I been gone for so long, he's been trapped in here since then. That's rough, dude. Mainly because I couldn't get out. So this must be the reason why it started, maybe. I got really depressed and didn't want to deal with the crap anymore and left. That makes sense. Like, I feel that I don't want to deal with your shit vibe all the time in this game. So I've got a feeling Olaf pushed me over the edge. A bright flash. Technically, it's against the hide and seek rules to use magic, but I presume you had a good reason. I need your help fixing a magical mess. But there's a magical blizzard that's threatening the whole village. If we're going to stop it, we need to find the orb and restore the pillar. Ooh, I very much want to help, but first I'm in need of some assistance myself. You probably noticed I'm missing my nose, my buttons, and my arms. I didn't want to make a big deal about it. Thank you, that was very polite. I'll help you. I'll help you get all your parts back. I think when I came in, I saw some squirrels carrying them off. That's right, silly me. Those squirrels are my friends. Did you know there are over 200 species of squirrel? Really? But the ones that don't look like the squirrels I've seen before, they're all mysterious and glowy. Still, they like to play keep away with me, which is nice. Keep away is a weird one because a lot of Americans say keep away. And I'm guessing keep away is like when someone takes something and doesn't give it back. I think that's just stealing. It's weird, like when you're a kid it's keep away, when you're an adult it's a crime. Seems wrong. It helps last time. They keep my buttons and nose and I chase around to get them back. Sounds fun. It is, especially for the squirrels, but this time when you came in the squirrels ran right past you with my nose and buttons. I've only ever had to chase them around here before. Okay, I'll help you get them back. Yay, let's chase down the squirrels. So, what's happened here is me and Olaf were playing in a room that I normally are in here by myself. Olaf came here, pushed me over the edge, and I left the valley. That feels like what's happened here. So it's all Olaf's fault. I think that is 100% clear what's happened here. Now, there's little pages on the ground, so let's pick these up. Oh, these are the memory stuff. Alright. It's not working. It's not working. It must be the pillar magic stopping me. Alright. And then we'll get that one. So at least we're unlocking some memories finally. Like, without stressing too much. Cool. I left something down here. Something I need. I know it's somewhere I need it to tear down the wall. What wall? I need it to tear down the wall. That's an interesting wording. Let's see, memory skull. What's that? So I don't know what that little thing is. Oh, there's another memory back here, so there you go. I try to make friends with the villagers, but it's like there's a wall between us, like something's broken inside of me. Ah, so the wall must be me, not being able to connect with anyone. This game is starting to feel too real. Alright. I have to tear out the orb to cast my spell. There's no other choice. So maybe I was getting depressed, was distancing myself to everyone, not feeling like I could connect. So I took the orbs out in order to try and cast some kind of spell to make it right, and then that's how the forgetting happened, maybe. Just a hypothetical. I don't know what's through there, so I'm guessing I go through there. Search the blizzard. Oh, I have to search the blizzard for it first. Alright. We'll search the blizzard for the squirrels. How are we doing with this Mickey situation? Because I'm really over him. Alright, still a while. Okay. Chase down the scary squirrels to get Olaf's buttons and nose back. Alright, we'll just chase the scary squirrels. Squirrels. I can't say squirrels. Squirrels. God, Dave, just use your words. No, get out of there. I'm going to accidentally pick up veggies. I don't... Thank you. You for being respectful of my crops. Alright, we'll fish a little bit here. Because that should be crab. I'm fingers crossed on that. Ah, it's not. Squirrels. There we go. You're like Jonathan Ross. Where is the final squirrel? I'll take this up. Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Well, there's nothing obvious. I've noticed there's a lot more of these things that are spawning, which is a positive sign considering I'm going to need a bunch of them. There it is. There we go, I got it. Return to the secret chamber. It's not that secret. Look how obvious it is. I'm sorry, that's no secret chamber. It looks pretty obvious. And bring Olaf his nose and buttons. Alright, but we will just get more energy back. Alright. Alright, Olaf. We'll give him these. So I think you're right about the carrot, though, Calypso.
I'm so glad you made it.
You got my nose and buttons back. Thank you. I feel much more like myself. Hey, did you know that squirrels use their tails to complete them? Wait. Hey, did you know that squirrels use their tails to help them balance in high places? That doesn't seem relevant right now, Olaf. You caused this whole thing. Oh, but it's always a good time to learn, really. So there's a massive storm. You can help fix it. And everyone squirrels stole your body parts, and you think now's a good time to learn fun facts about them. This is why Olaf caused the whole event. So it's all Olaf's fault. Hashtag Olaf's fault. Even if the squirrels have just taken your nose, are you ready, little nose? Let's put you back where you belong. There we go. There's the Olaf we know. But he doesn't have hands. We're gonna have to find his stick hands out. But, I'll give you all arms to say thank you, but I'm still missing my arms, so that would be difficult. Where could those be? Oh, I just remembered they're not only my arms that are missing. They were holding something when I lost them. Didn't you say you're looking for some kind of orb? Well, I was holding one when I got locked in here. Don't you just love coincidences? So if we find your arms, we find the orb. Excellent deducing reasoning, Dave. Oh, and we can also deduce that I don't know what's happened to my arms. I don't know what happened to the orb. You don't know what happened to your arms. Like I said before, all I remember is I walked in here and there was a flash of light. Next thing I knew, the arms were gone, and so was the orb, and I was locked inside. Ugh. That sounds like me. I like they get my character. Ugh. If only there was some way to tell exactly what happened here, but that was a long time ago. Well, if you don't remember, and I don't remember, maybe the water remembers. The water remembers? What do you mean? Oh, the water was memory. Oh, the water was memory. Okay. It disrupted by many, but it's true. It's disputed by many, but it's true. We just need to find a way. I guess he is made out of snow, so technically, I guess that's true. We just need to find a way to share the memories with us. Say, would Elsa know something about this? Elsa, that's it. She's very good at helping water show us what it remembers. All right, let's go talk to Elsa. Let's go talk to Elsa. What does it say? Oh, talk to me, talk to me. All right. Okay, so let's go talk to Elsa. Now, where is Elsa? There you are, Elsa. It's a little bit laggy. It's not really liking the snow. So I'm guessing that's where the fog comes from. The fog is the blizzard thing that's happening. Alright. Where are you, Elsa? God damn it, Elsa.
I'm sorry, but could you help me?
Oh, whoops. I just dived right into it. Sorry. I went to the center of the blizzard and found a secret train full of strange experiments. And that's not all. Oh! Thank you, Brigata TTV. I'm going to call you Bree. Thanks, Bree. But that's not all. I found Olaf inside. Olaf? What a relief. Anna and I have been worried about him. Did he know anything about the blizzard? He knew a little, but we need to find out more. You found me on a TikTok video. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Thanks. It's been a little bit overwhelming because I'm a bit of an introvert with the whole thing, but I do appreciate it. Olaf's arms are missing. He says the last thing he remembers is that they were holding on to the orb and we need to restore the pillar. But doesn't know where to find them. He said something about water having memory. This is such a silly plotline. That's it. Olaf can be a bit of a genius. No, he's not. He's a snowman. But not sure my powers will help. Whatever happens may not be tied close enough to me. But you might be able to do it. In the past, your royal watering can could draw out the memories. How? This doesn't make sense. Okay, so my watering can cause water to have memories. I love this game. Oh, how far into it you are? Because I pretty much maxed out everything before the update. So I'm going to be playing this all day for the new update content. Then maybe we could find out what exactly happened to the orb. Do you think my watering can still has that power? I wouldn't know where to start. My friend Grand Pebby would say to start where things began, and that would be the pillar in the Frosted Heights. I'll keep trying to fend off this blizzard while you investigate. Just hold out your watering can and focus the magic near your pillar. Okay, so I got my watering can. I'm not that far. When I first got it, it was pre-release, so it would crash a lot. So you're probably playing on the Switch. I played Fortnite more. Fair enough. It's a lot more stable now, but I do know the Switch still has problems, and I mean, to be honest, I've never had any crashes on PC. Xbox had one or two, but PC is normally pretty good. Actually, what I should do is just save it to the cloud to make sure. Oh, PS4. Yeah, I think PS4 has a bit of trouble. It's also not cloud-based as well, so you can't, move to a different platform. Which is a bit odd, but apparently they've got their, networks locked or something. Alright, so if I got my watering can and go near the pillar, use your watering can on the sparkling water particles near the pillar. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing that's me. I like the beard, though. Alright, talk to Elsa about what you saw. So I saw the evil version of me again. So the evil version of me, so this is what I think happened. This is what I think the storyline is trying to say. I have a secret place in this mountain. This is my place to get away from all the annoying characters like Bloody Mickey and Donald and all the other demanding things that everyone wants from me from all the time. And I went in that cave. And I got really, really depressed. And I wasn't talking to anybody. And I felt like there was this wall between everyone and me. And so what I did is I stole all the orbs from the pillars, tried to make a spell, and I mucked up everything. So that's my conclusion. Depression. Depression caused this whole thing. It's better now, but I got into Fortnite more. Fair enough. So I play it here and there and don't have buzzwords. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's one of those games you can pick up and put down all the time. So, to be honest, just get to it when you get to it. And don't force it, because there's a cap on the content at the moment, but the longer you leave it, the more content you have to get through. You only have Mickey and Merlin at level 10. Yeah, I've pretty much maxed out everything apart from the new content. So that's what we're doing now.
Hello.
Hello, Dave. Did the watering can uncover anything? I saw the Forgotten taking the orb from the pillar. So the Forgotten is me. It's the past version of me. Oh, well, I spent a lot of time talking to Merlin about magic in this village. He told me that the pillars have protective charms on them to keep dark magic at bay. Maybe the Forgotten wanted to try using more dangerous types of magic, and the pillar's protective aura was stopping that. Also, there's something I need to tell you. The Forgotten, they're a part of me. Some kind of splinter of myself that I left behind. I see. While I know that the magic can do things like that, Olaf is part of me. He's sweet and kind, but so is Marshmallow. Who's Marshmallow? A much larger snowman I created. He's, let's just say, very protective. So if the Forgotten wanted to mess with dark magic, does that mean I did too? Definitely sounds like something I would do, yeah. Well, you do seem to be a curious person. Sometimes things call to you just have to follow. Maybe that's part of yourself that the Forgotten represents, all that curiosity. But this would mean that the blizzard, the forgetting, could all of this be my fault? Yes, it is. No, Dave. No, it is all my fault. I think it's clear that I've screwed up the valley because of all these demands that all these characters have on me of making me do some BS quests that they should be doing themselves. Let's be honest. She can create snow from her hands. I mean, I can barely grow a beard. Whatever, Elsa. Trust me, when it comes to starting magical blizzards that threaten to swallow up everything and everyone I love, I've got a lot of experience. Of course you do. You're magic. Yeah, always with the tantrums. Yeah. Yeah, Donald Duck is the worst. I have to go around. Oh, no, I like Donald Duck. I think he's the most, he makes the valley a little bit lively and lived in. So I don't have too much of a problem with Donald Duck. But to be fair, if it was real life and you're hearing that all the time, it would drive you bloody insane. They've all got these little problems. Like, Moran has been standing there during this whole time. No time has she gone, oh, by the way, my mate Maui, who's over there, the demigod, could probably help with this particular situation. Nah, Dave's got it. Dave can do it. God. Anyway, magic and emotions make an intended things happen. The more you know about your magic, the more you'll be able to control it. What matters now is that you're here trying to fix this, and I guess we're one step closer to the edge to doing that. In the memory, it looked like Olaf saw the Forgotten running off with the orb. He followed them to the secret chamber. Then I think you'll find the rest of the answers inside. Go and see if there's any more memories inside the secret chamber. All right. I turn and he's right there. Yeah, Wally's just like, yeah, Wally's always coming up and go, Wally, look at my plant, Wally. It's like, I get he's cute and he's adorable. Ever since he lost Eve, he's just always on your case. Guy's just lonely. I mean, let's be honest, the first, form of intelligence he had met for decades, he just ended up running away from with. He's easily impressionable. Like, I think everyone sees Wally as a love story between Wally and Eve, but to be honest, he only ever met one other kind of thing. I mean, I bet you he would have fell in love with a cockroach if it was long enough. I mean, he only just met the cockroach. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Alright, so let's go back into the secret chamber and see what we can see. Alright, Olaf. What have you got for me? Dave, I have to know, are you any closer to solving the mystery about missing arms? No, I think so. No, I'm not really. Also helped me use my watering can to bring out the memory near the pillar in the Frosted Heights. I saw the Forgotten pulling the orb out of the pillar, which is me. It's just me being a dick. The Forgotten, but it looked just like you, yeah. the Forgotten has my face, it's sort of a magical splinter of me. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, like I'm part of Elsa. How fast? They're really hitting home of like, he is Elsa's son. Or like a piece of Elsa. Oh, nicotine. I guess it's sort of like that. Well, I certainly thought, well, I missed that, sorry. You've been missing for a long time, but we were still in the middle of the game. So I followed you, the Forgotten, so that... Oh, so he... Okay, so we were playing a game. I got really depressed, vanished from the village. I left a splinter, and that splinter around couldn't talk to the other characters because he was like a dark evil fellow. And so he stole all the orbs and did this magical thing, and it just made things worse. Alright. So I followed you, the Forgotten, so I could tag you, and you'll finally come back to the village. But then I saw the Forgotten drop that shiny orb, so I picked it up and came in here to give it back. Then what happened? I don't remember, but you can use your watering can around here to find out. Alright, let's use my bloody watering can, and I've got a feeling that pillar and those pillars are going to be used for something, because like some of them have got gems on it, and some of them don't. I got a feeling the next part of the quest is to fill in these gems. Alright, we'll use it on here. There we go. Okay. I got wings? Alright. Oh, that's not the only thing I use it on. What else do I use it on? Oh, I use it on this bit. Alright. Let's see. So it looks like I threw the orb into that portal thing. Okay. And this is just a regular secret orb thing. So I'll get those. Because I have a habit of forgetting to pick these up, so... It's only when the lights are on that I realize my life is dark. And here, I'm safe. Definitely depression, right? This is all just a big old metaphor for depression. The spell, it went wrong. Need to find somewhere else, somewhere quieter. Might need to rip out all the orbs to do this. Ah, okay. So let's rewind. I was playing tag with Olaf, came into this place, probably got a little bit depressed, and then realized I had to grow up. I left a splinter of myself. That splinter tried to connect with the characters, what he calls the wall, but couldn't break it down. He used the orb in the Frosted Heights to try and fix that, so he that would bring back the rest of me in order for the connection to happen again. It went wrong, and he went around ripping out all the others, which probably went wrong as well. Alright. That kind of makes sense.
Hello.
Wow, did you see that? It must have interrupted the Forgotten while they were casting some kind of magical enchantment. And the orb made the magic go wild in here. Yeah, this is when I tried to create the failed spell. There must have been one of Flash saw. So this chamber must be the Forgotten's, and it was the Forgotten who locked you in here forever. I'm sorry that happened. Oh yeah, I hope you learned a lesson about barging into my secret depression chamber. I've learned many lessons, including that it's a great way to find new hiding spots. God damn it. After that, the Forgotten grabbed the orb off the floor and threw it into the portal over there with my arms still attached. But on the bright side, now we know where the orb is. Someone with arms can just reach inside the portal and grab it. I volunteered to do it myself, but no arms. That portal keeps flickering. Something's wrong with it. I don't think it's safe to reach the inside. Maybe it's a way to fix it in one of these books. Since my arms are missing, I couldn't turn the pages and read them. You could use your nose, dude. But the titles are very interesting. They're all about magic, casting spells, and making things afloat. Making things float, how to open portals. Did you just say how to open portals? Yeah, of course. Gasp, how to open portals. Yes, we need to open a portal. I guess we need to find that book. Alright, so we need to find a book. Finally, we've hung out up Mickey, though. Alright. we can get rid of Mickey because I'm over his deal. Alright. He's going to be stuck in this cave with us until we leave, but... So let's open these books and see what we've got. Curses and hexes. Alright. That's not that one. What's that one? Conjure your cares away. A simple do-it-yourself or conjuring whatever you need. Can you read them, though? No, you only can drop them. Alright, so we're picking up random books that we don't have any use for. What's that one? Beginner's Guide to Transfixation, or whatever that word is. There we go. So you want to open a dark portal. Alright. You know, they did that in Warcraft and didn't go very well. Alright, talk to Olaf.
Oh, hi!
You found the book? Is the one we need? You'll have to read it to me since I can't turn the pages. Okay, it's called, so you want to open a dark portal. I'll conveniently specific. It sounds like exactly what we need, Dave. I hope so. I can't wait to hear what it says. This book, this must be how the Forgotten learned to open all these portals in the first place. No wonder they've been popping up everywhere. Are you going to read? Oh, I missed that. There's a bunch of broken glass on the floor over there, but I bet the Forgotten tried this too. Maybe if you gather up and replace the broken parts, we can get my arms back. Oh, and the orb, I can't forget about that. It says we need some glass and some purified night shards. But once I fix it, I need to find some way of channeling all the colors of the rainbow through the prism. How do I do that? Well, there's some gems over there near the portal, but not all the colors. Something must be missing. Oh, don't worry, Dave. I'm sure you can figure out what to do. Finally, it says I need to whisper one of my darkest fears into the portal to steal the spell. Or to seal the spell. I guess I would start thinking about what I'm afraid of. For now, I'll start making the Dreamlight prism. Alright. So yeah, I've got purified. I need to make some glass. And I need to pick up the shattered prism. So we'll pick up all that. So I think the only thing we need here is glass. So let's go make some glass, eh? Alright, so let's just make sure there's nothing here. Any quick wins we can do. I mean, we could do that really quick. Alright, we'll do that real quick. It's just so we can get it out of the way in case there's one that would take a little bit longer to complete that we can just complete naturally over time. Yeah, topaz. How much was it? It was 7, right? Yep, 7. Alright, we'll sell those. I don't know what to do with these books, though. Seem really unnecessary. So I'm probably going to dump the books somewhere. Yeah, I'll dump the books in here. All the ones I don't need for the quest. There we go. And I'll create theme glass.
Hi there, pal.
And I'll sell those.
Oh,
Yay, P. Oh. Pick raspberries. Let me go. Dreamlight prison. Alright. Let's make it. Cool. Now place the Dreamlight prison in the pedestal in the secret chamber. Alright. Well, what we'll do quickly is pick some raspberries. Alright, we're gonna need a bigger chamber for that. Bigger chest. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'll start with a small chest for an item, and then once I max that out, I'll upgrade it to a large one. Now, that's going to be initially very expensive, but over time, it should make it right. And I get your idea, Calypso, about sharing them, but that's not really what I want to do. I want to do my storage thing. And then that's going to bite me in the ass, and I'm going to complain about it, but as my girlfriend says, that's the British thing to do. Oh, damn, I used all that. Alright. Well, I'll dump the glass there. And I'll dump stone in there. Alright, so we'll upgrade this. Actually, what we'll do. How much room do I have? Ah, it's got plenty. Storage. Whoa! Thanks, King. King KP609. That's very loud, that alert. Oh no. Damn it. My limits. But thanks, King. Appreciate it. So, oh, my inventory is full. Of course it is, because of this plan. This plan is going south on me very quickly. Well, it sounds like they've changed the tone of the clock as well when it strikes the top of the hour, which is rather interesting. Alright, what am I doing? I'm dumping that. Alright, we'll go over here. Dump that. I need to make more room, don't I? That's my item limit. Yeah, I need more room. So this is going to be quite difficult now that I can't just dump the flowers in those chests, because normally that's what I do. I just go around picking flowers to expand that item limit. But I can't do that now. It's extremely frustrating. Where am I? 7 away. Some random. Damn it. Alright, go back to that. Can I drop? Alright. A few more things. I'm gonna be running this battle probably the entire playthrough today. Just trying to just increase my item limit capability. Right. Yeah, dump that. Cool. Dump. Dump that. Cool. You know what I'll do actually? I'll use the smaller ones for stuff you can't just pick up. So ones they have to manufacture. So for like for here, I'll do the largest size here, the medium size there, and the smaller size there. And so for the two ones, I'll do the largest one there and medium one there. And smallest one there. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Alright, so what's my item limit at? Nearly there. You know, the problem now, I can't remember why I was bringing down my item limit. Oh, raspberries. Raspberries. So, where's my large one? Cool. There we go. Alright, so we'll dump that and that. Alright, I'm gonna try. Storage. Let's try putting this out here. Ah, that works. Alright, so that still works. So I'll put that there. And I can just dump that there. Alright, at least that's some kind of victory. Cool. I should really check out Christoph's shop. Let's check out his shop. Well, there's no coal. And it's supposed to be unlimited, so that may make things a bit awkward. Yes, technically I should buy everything, right? Oh, hardwood is unlimited now. Okay, I thought it was just coal. The hardwood you get unlimited, clay you can't, stone isn't unlimited. And I'm guessing fabric isn't. So, but hardwood is. Okay. Now, the question is whether that was deliberate or not. Now, I'm not too fussed about it, because hardwood's typically easy to come by. Dump that. Dump that. Dump that. Dump stone. Do now have all this hardwood. So I'm probably going to have to upgrade that. Yep. Spite the bullet, Dave. I mean, in the long run, this will be good. I should be careful not to spend this all my Dreamlight, but I'm okay with where it's at the moment. And I've decided that how I'm going to do it. So I'm not going to spend all my Dreamlight on every single item with the chest. It's pretty much just the ones I can collect, I'll put in the largest. If I manufacture them to something else, like fabric, they'll be on a smaller one. And then they just get smaller and smaller after that. Good plan, Dave. Thanks, Dave. Still a stupid plan. I know, Dave. Cool. Alright, so should we get back on the road? Actually, we'll dump the sand. We'll dump the sand. I mean, I've still got my money pit of all the pumpkins over there, so... Which, to be fair, I could just get rid of it for the item limit, but... I don't know, I feel more comfortable here just having that. They're always good to go. Well, this blizzard's got worse. It's supposed to be getting better. Alright, in we go.
Hi, it's me. Oh,
Oh, hi, Dave.
oh, thanks.
Oh, I have to place it.
Makes me so
Alright.
happy.
There we go. Figure out which gems are missing in the secret chamber and replace them. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I've got all the gems. So what have we got? So we've got Topaz, Aquamine. Can you read it? Oh, I can't read it unless it's been replaced. A Garnet. So I'll probably stay away from Aquamine, Topaz, and a Garnet. So I'll just pick up everything else. But typically, what the items do is they get a little quest little icon when you look at them, if it's the right one. So if they're doing the same method, all I will really need to do is just check out all the gems I got. Question of whether they're shinies or not, I don't know. So those are the ones I've got. So let's see, Emerald. No. No. Or maybe it's been tricky. Maybe they learned from last time. Alright, I think they did learn from last time, so we'll steal one from each. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be these ones, but we'll try it anyway. Now, I'm assuming they're not shinies. I mean, why don't you just take a shiny too, Dave? Let's just cover all our bases. And that's the one we've got. So let's go one step back. I'm just going to get a shiny of everything, just so we can cover all our bases, because I have no idea what it is. Yes, this takes up a lot of room. But I also don't want to keep going backwards and forwards. And it's not because I'm lazy. It's because I just don't want. Alright, so let's go back. Hey, Syndrome. I'm doing well. I am nearly 2 hours into my 12-hour stream, so it's going well. I'm not used to streaming for a whole day, so it'll be interesting to see how my body holds up. How are you doing? Alright, so let's figure this out. So, it's not telling us which one. Nope, it's not that one. Not that one. There we go. So that's an emerald one. Or amethyst one. Alright, so it's not the shinies that we put. So, that. Oh, there we go. Got it right first time. And what's this one? Nope, not that one. Not that one. Must be emerald. Yeah, there we go. Alright. That's what that does. Whisper one of your deepest fears into a flickering portal and to go to the secret chamber. Alright, well, I'm gonna clear out my inventory slightly before I do this, because I'm pretty stock full now. So it's not the shinies that you needed there, it's just the basic gems, alright? Hey, Phoenix. Good to see you. Alright, we'll dump all this stuff back. But at least we know. I mean the prep for that was a lot longer than actually doing the task, but I mean that's the point of the prep, right? So you don't need to keep going backwards and forwards. Alright, so we'll dump all this. Cool. Alright, so let's go and whisper one of our deepest, darkest fears into the portal. So do you want to build a snowman? No, the snowman's already built. And he just keeps on losing his stuff because squirrels took it. But this damn blizzard's getting worse. Alright, let's go into it. Alright, so I'm going to whisper one of my deepest fears into the flickering portal. To get this portal to stay stable, I need to tell it one of my deepest fears. Spiders, clowns, being alone. Alright, so it's not clowns. So when I was growing up, my dad was really into model trains. And he was really into this clown called Smiley. So we had clowns everywhere, so I learned not to fear them. I'm not afraid of spiders. I don't like touching them. But my girlfriend was really into that. Being alone, yep, definitely. Easy. Just the thought of being apart from everyone and everything I love is terrifying. Yeah, it's weird because I'm an introvert, so I don't like being around a lot of people, but I also don't want to be alone. I'm also a hypocrite at heart. Hey, something's happening to the portal. I think the magic is starting to work. Oh, there we go. We got it. Now we have to give Olaf his arms back. The orb seems to be broken, but at least you can give Olaf's arms. Alright. Alright, we'll give him his arms. There you go.
Oh, so glad you made it.
Okay, that's not going away. It's bugged. Alright. Well, we found the first bug of the update, everyone. Yay! Oh, no. I can't get out of this view. I'm clicking it, nothing's happening. Can't do anything. Alright. We're gonna have to nuke it. First bug of the update. This happened last time when we did the second update. We did find a couple of bugs. So this is not abnormal, but it's very disappointing. So we're gonna nuke it. Cool. And I'm just gonna bring it up again. Gotta love bugs, yeah. I think that's one of the interesting things about updates sometimes. We're the first ones to probably see these bugs. So it's a bit disappointing, but it happens. Now, the question is, when did the autosave kick in? Did it kick in after I put all the gems in? Did it kick in... Well, now, what I've noticed is the splash page has defaulted to the main one. It hasn't given the new splash page. It's quite interesting. Question: How far back did we go? Oh, I'll give Olaf his arms. All right, so it seemed to have kicked in right before I gave him his arms back. Now, let's just move along here, and we'll unlock some of this while we're here. Now, one thing I always remember to do is it doesn't automatically sync when you log into the game. So you always have to make sure you sync it. And I recommend doing that in this early stage of the new patch. Just may help you not lose too much progress. Alright, so we're going to unlock a few things here. We've got 80. What do we want to unlock? We want to unlock furniture stuff, right? So, and clothing. So, we'll get this clothing out of the way. This is a cool rug. But that's more expensive. Alright, we'll unlock that. Because basically what we want to do is quickly go through all of these to find out where everything is. Actually, oh, we can do that. Because what I want to unlock is the clothing. So this and this ASAP. Because those are the two things I actually want. That's cool. That's a really cool thing. Oh, that is... Now that is something I want for Toontown. That would be perfect. That's a really cool furniture thing. And I don't say that much. I really like that. Is there anything else? Decorative dreamboat, steamboat. That would be good for Donald's area. Anything else that I missed? Oh, there's a bed, some shoes. That's all right. A lot of steamboat-esque things, right? It is a little bit iconic for a park, but yeah, I like that. I really want that one. I think that will look really cool. Anyway, let's get back to this. So what duties do we have? Anything we could... raspberries. Have you respawned raspberries? Yes, you have. All right, we'll tick these off real quick. There we go. That was easy. So the question is, like, can I unlock all the clothing now that we've got the premium shop? And that's what I'm a little bit worried about. I'm hoping to be able to not need to spend money to just stay up to date. How long have you been a streamer for, if you don't mind me asking? Well, I did stream back in 2016, but I did get burnt out after a little while. I essentially... To be honest, it was during a time where I lost my job and I just needed to do something every day to keep me active. I ended up getting burnt out on that by streaming too much. I started working, got diagnosed for ADHD, managed to kind of get my life back on track. And recently I've started back up in November. So in November, I started with 156 Twitch followers. And thanks to the TikTok video mainly, I'm now at 240 something, which is insane. Now, obviously with the TikTok stuff, I don't think this is going to be everyone's kind of game. So I've got a suspicion a lot of the people are just doing that just to be supportive, which, you know, ultimately very grateful for. But I don't see that as, you know, people coming and staying around. But yeah, so I would say back into it since November. I don't try and take it too seriously. I'm not someone that kind of like has ambitions to be like a top streamer. I'm really doing it because I want to scratch that creative itch, because I found myself doing the 9 to 5, not really doing anything for myself. Waking up, going to work, being pulled in so many different directions, and then coming home and sleeping. And all my hobbies, like my dream of becoming a comic book writer or like just delivering content and putting a smile on people's faces, that kind of fell away. And streaming's now just helped me get back into that creative mode. So that's why I do weekly clip shows and try and do some TikToks here and there, is just to get me back in the mindset, because I do enjoy doing it. It's hard when you're a small streamer though. Feedback, there's not a lot of, I don't get a lot of comments and stuff, so it's hard to see genuine feedback or you get people support it. Like, you basically get two ends of the spectrum, right? You get people who are just like one-worded kind of crap on you answers, or you get the really good supportive, yeah, keep going kind of ones. But the keep going kind of ones is kind of like, you're on the right track. It's like, well, what exactly do I need to do to get, to continue to improve? And there's not to bash on those people, because, those are those people are amazing. It's just sometimes, you kind of get stuck to for genuine feedback of working out if you're on the right path or not. So, well, I love this game, so I'll definitely be popping in when you're live. Well, time zones suck, so normally I only stream about two hours before I start work and 2 hours before I go to bed at night. But I do all my VODs, everything on my YouTube, and I try and do a clip show as well. So I'll be doing a clip show of this entire stream, like I did with the last update, trying to chop it up a bit, and just make it a little bit more kind of highlighty for people that I missed it, because it scratches that itch, and I want to keep going. I think I'm a bit bothered that I slipped up because I didn't. Last week's one's not out yet, and because that included the big TikTok moment, and I really wanted to put in the clip show my version of events of how that went down, because you see that TikTok, and there's some context there that you don't see. So one thing was, when it started happening, she hadn't said a word to me, so there was no text in the chat. I had no idea what was happening. All I saw was the donation pop up of $1, and I was like, oh, that's nice. And then they could be going around just giving $1 to everybody or something like that. It was really good. And then $10 pop up, and being someone that's been on the internet enough, I've seen this happen before. And I'm like, and then I had a moment like, is it that kind of thing that they were just gonna give me a little bit more? And I told myself at that time when I got the $10, if they go that direction, because I'm going to be frank, I have a decent job. I don't need the money in terms of I'm not struggling. I would love to chuck more extra money into the stream and into improving my computer, so I can handle more and so I can do more, yes. But I do feel like, there's people that probably would need it more. So I did say, if it went in that direction, I would pay it forward, and do basically make a sequel. I'll take this moment, and this is all went through my brain before it actually happened. I'll take this moment and then replicate it for someone else and pass the parcel. So when she did it, I didn't believe it at first. It's like, really, what? And that's why I said the phrase, I'm gonna pass it forward. And because, I have been the streamer who can't afford things. I'm now the streamer that can afford things because, I'm living comfortably. And I think there are people out there that do have that ambition to become a bigger and broader streamer or creative. But I'm doing it for my mental health, and also, I do want to produce videos that people enjoy, but I'm not looking to be in the tens of thousands in chat, unable to read it. I like this kind of interaction the way it is. And it's cool. I mean, I think you're only about the third or fourth person that's found me through the TikTok that's actually spoken to me live on stream. But I've had, this month, so to give you perspective, so I started streaming in November. From November to December, I got 7 new followers. I have a little whiteboard. The whole cliche about write your goals on a whiteboard and a whiteboard thing. I've got that. So I track my Twitch progress and my YouTube progress, and I have goals for each one. And I didn't expect to hit them at all. But for Twitch, I was at 156, and between November and December, I got 7 new followers. So from December to January, I got 10 new followers. And from January to February, I got 13 new followers. So I was good. I was on the right path, and it seemed to be getting more and more. And YouTube was similar. It went from 4, 5, and then 10 new subscribers. And at the moment, I've got 7. So I'm on close to hitting that 10 mark again. Now with Twitch though, from February. So this is from the 1st of February. So this is only from 17 days because of the TikTok. It will be more than this because I haven't updated it to what it is now. This is when it was at 239. I'm at 53 new followers. So I went from 7, 10, 13 to now 53. So, I mean, I do know, I do know a lot of them come from the TikTok side of it, and this game's not for them. There's more them just trying to be supportive, which there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I've done that before, and it's really sweet. And it does, you know, when you visit a streamer and you see how many followers they have, sometimes it does give you that extra, oh, okay, they're a legit one. And you may not always think that, and you may not like to say you don't think that, but I think subconsciously you do look at that and go, oh, okay, there's other people that like this person too. I'm going to watch them for a bit. So I am very appreciative from that aspect. But I do know that, you know, that kind of growth isn't sustainable. I'm not going to have a viral TikTok video about me randomly about me every month. So I see that changing in the future, which will be kind of a little disheartening because it won't show like growth. It will be just like do. So, but again, this is not me just being unappreciative. This is me kind of showing the perspective of someone that's at the receiving end of that viral video. Because a lot of the time in those videos, you don't really get the person receiving it end. You get the person doing that nice thing, and I want to incorporate this all in this clip show that I'm trying to build, and that's what's taking me a while to edit. I've shown that side of it. Also going over some of the, I'm going to say comments, because I don't want to name and shame anyone, but there were some people saying that, you know, she used you for you know, clickbait, or she really is doing that because other people have done it, and it's a thing people like to do. And honestly, I talked to her after she did it. So she came to the stream, did what you saw on the TikTok, and then after that actually stayed and talked. And she's still following me now. So, and she didn't have to do that. She could just come in. Essentially, if you just looked at the TikTok, she could have just taken everything that happened at that point and then never spoken to me again. But she didn't. And that's the context I kind of want to add, is that she didn't just come in here, do the donation, ask for my permission to use that. Because I didn't think anything of it. I didn't even know about her before this whole thing. So I didn't know how big she actually was. And yeah, so we talked for a bit, and then she followed me at the end. And we talked a little bit more, and she's actually offered for me to reach out if I've got any questions as things go. And I don't want to harass her about it, and I feel like I would like some advice going forward, depending on how, you know, I go. I mean, for all we know, it could just settle down again. I get, you know, the most I ever get is 5 or 6 people in the chat, or watching my content at one time, so it's not big. But she's definitely a sweetheart in terms of offering that. And I would like to reach out as to get better, but I also know that she has done it before, as I found out. She probably doesn't want to. She doesn't know me, so I don't want her to seem like I'm taking advantage of that, or just harassing her, because now that I know she's a big streamer, I don't want to use her for anything, because to be honest, she's already done enough. So I don't want that angle as well. It's a weird kind of relationship balance to get, and whether, you know, it continues or not, I mean, it's up to her and up to me, and how we approach it. But I haven't heard much from her since it happened, and I'm very grateful. And if that's all it is, it's all it is. But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm very appreciative. So yeah, that makes sense. It's sweet. Not saying it's not, but it's her community. So yeah, they're going to show support, but they are her daily viewers, which kind of sucks. They come and go and never come. Yeah, I mean, that happens, and to be honest, you expect that, you know. And there's nothing wrong with going, if you follow a big creator and they say, hey, this person's really great, and then you go, yeah, you're great, keep it up, and then you don't continue doing that, you're under no obligation. You know, we're under no obligation to even do that first bit. So there's absolutely no animosity. I mean, I've probably done it in the past too, let's be honest. We all have. I think it's a case of some people like yourself and already enjoy this game and do come back. And there could be one or two. And let's be honest, if even one person that has seen that TikTok, that came to my channel and genuinely have enjoyed themselves, even if it's a chat like this, to to be honest, it's worth it. I mean, it costs nothing. Someone got something out of it, and they made them feel better. As long as it doesn't do the opposite, which I don't know how it can do the opposite. I'm happy with that. Maybe someone just thinks they can get the same reaction out of me if they do the same donation, and then gets a little bit upset. But that obviously hasn't happened. But if someone does that, that would be a bit of a downer. Because obviously, if it happens again, it would just feel like I'm just being used for their one now. But no, yeah, there's absolutely no hate, and I get it. I mean, I've always around since the internet started, so I mean, I am 35, so got a little bit of years on me. So I remember back in the 2000s when we're still trying to figure out social media and all that fun stuff. I mean, if you have any questions, I don't mind you asking. Oh yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying there. Yeah, I mean, I'm more open to feedback and getting better. I do want to get better because I mean, for the people that are here, I want like it to feel like their thing. So yeah, I probably will be. I mean, the hardest bit is I've got a plan, and I need to stick to the plan. And if I can maintain the plan, I can add to it. And at the moment, I've slipped up with the clip show falling behind because I was going to produce it every week. But I also look into doing little things of improving the show, or not show, but the stream or my content a week. Like even if it's a simple case like the Nightbot, adding those little auto messages to encourage people that we've got other stuff coming here. Like, are you trying to get affiliated? Believe it or not, no. So I do this restream thing. We're actually just having a little chill out chat. So I'll go sit down on this chair while we have. To be honest, we've got another 10 hours to go. Sit down, Dave. Actually, no. Before we do that, let's just make sure it's synced up. Yeah, it's fully synced. Cool. Believe it or not, I'm not trying to get to affiliate. Now, I looked into it, and there seems to be the only real benefit to affiliate is that you can request to have some custom emojis in your chat and also a monetary incentive. Now, with the restream thing that I do, I stream both on YouTube and on Twitch. Now, time zones suck, and I'm in New Zealand. So the time zones the time I normally stream is either normally about 2, 3, 4 in the morning for America, and either the morning in the Europe or the evening in Europe, like around about 6. So either 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. So, and there's obviously a lot of other time zones, but I don't get a lot of New Zealanders in the chat. I don't get a lot of Australians. So, the audience, you could say, that I normally get is around, those regions. So, I realized that having it on YouTube, there's no expiry date. So, Twitch obviously expires your video after a certain amount of time. YouTube keeps it for a lot longer. You're from New York. So, what? That's the East Coast? So, EST time. So, yeah, that's probably... Okay, let me get my mind right. It's probably 12 or 1 for you? PM. Something like that. I'm really taking a shot in the dark. Oh, 2. Yeah, close. I got close. We've got a lot more CST people time zones than we have on the East Coast. I used to live in Florida, and I used to live in North Carolina. So I lived in Charlotte, North Carolina, then moved down to Florida for about 2 years. I got very close. I'm getting better at it. But yeah, I'm not trying to get affiliate because I'm trying to say this is a long-winded story. If I'm affiliate, I can't stream on YouTube at the same time. So those VODs that people, and there have been a couple instances, and people have come to my chat to say this. They use me as part of their routine. So I started this to help my mental health and to do something for myself and to help my routine. And now that has helped someone else's routine. And it feels like if I go affiliate for the reason that's on paper, which is a few extra emojis and a monetary incentive, that would be horrible. If someone came to me and said, now I have to pay to do streaming and keep my routine up, that would be horrible. So I don't want to move to affiliate and stop that and then kind of ruin someone else's thing just because I wanted money. It doesn't feel right. Well, the rule is that there's a like a 24-hour or 12-hour something embargo on posting on YouTube or the stream. So what I could do is still stream on Twitch, then upload the VOD to YouTube like 12 hours later. But I don't want to do that. I mean, it seems like a weird sacrifice. And plus people, I'm not that big of a streamer. And being streaming on both platforms means there's a higher opportunity that someone could find me on YouTube and someone could find me on Twitch. And as you can see by the viewer count, there's not always someone like you. I mean, if you went here, there would be someone else, or maybe someone else, but there might be no one talking at all. So I think it doesn't feel right for me to become affiliate for a very small monetary benefit. Now, if it was thousands of dollars we're talking here, that would change the story, because that means I can actually upgrade stuff that the stream is doing. Like I can upgrade the PC, I can upgrade all the little bells and whistles there. I can get better editing. I can get a better setup, and I can also figure out a good plan to try and keep uploading to YouTube and figure it out that way, because there'll be money there to be able to do it. But right now it doesn't feel right. And so, a lot of people come, let's get into affiliate. I'm like, no, just enjoy it what it is. It's just a guy playing a game for his own mental health and trying to scratch the creative itch that he lost for a little bit. And I'm getting back into my writing ever since doing this as well. And I've always wanted to be a comic book writer. And hell, who knows? I mean, if things go in an extremely surprising and positive direction, and I do get some monetary bonus for it, I'll probably put it into making that comic a reality too. So that would be cool. Okay, I understand. Well, that's really cool if you found something you enjoy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, no doubt it would be cool to be successful, but I'm also a realist of the matter. It's quite hard nowadays. And you have to be very TikTok-y, you have to do all that kind of clippy stuff, and I don't know whether I want to sell my soul yet. I don't feel that's very genuine of me, of manufacturing moments, and it does feel like nowadays the only way to hit it big is to manufacture moments. And I don't know, that part of me doesn't feel right about it. I understand that's what you need to do to get to a point, and yeah. Well, yeah, it's kind of hard to grind when you want to make some type of... Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to keep my schedule. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm going to use my clip show as my way of editing and being creative, and then that way also people can randomly find me as well. So if they don't see me live, because I only stream like 2 hours morning and night regularly, like today I'm doing like another, I don't know, 6, 8, 10 hours. What am I? Yeah, I've got another 10 hours to go anyway today. But yeah, it's kind of how I want to approach it. If something comes of it, it does. But to be honest, my hopes aren't high, because stuff like that doesn't happen unless you go viral. But going viral because you only have one viewer and someone gave you money is, let's just hope that's not the reason anything comes of it. I'm definitely glad you started streaming. Oh, thanks. I'm loving the good vibes, and you're very... Oh, thank you. Does help that I'm not really trying to be as well, so I guess it's coming across the intended way. It's just when it doesn't come across the right intended way, that's when things go wrong. Cool. All right, so let's try this again without any bugs. So you found them. You found my arms. Come here, little arms. Oh, let me put you on. All right. There we go. All off. That's much better. I feel so sticky. He. All right, Dad. Get it? Because my ass sticks. So don't get it. I don't get it. That's okay. Not everyone gets no, everyone gets wordplay. Well, I didn't just find your arms, I found the orb. Yeah, he didn't have arms. He doesn't have a nose as well, either, just before. So you find his nose and his buttons, and then you find his arms. There's only one problem. It seems to be broken. Gasp. Oh no, what's wrong with it? The light inside has gone out. The magic is just gone. I don't think this is going to be enough to fix the pillar and stop the blizzard. Oh, I'm sorry, Dave. I wish I knew how to fix it. It's hopeless. We're all doomed. The blizzard's going to swallow up all of Dreamlight Valley. There's nothing I can do to fix this, and okay, maybe I'm freaking out just a little bit. I may not know how to fix the orb, but I do know one thing to make it better. A warm hug. No, I'm not a hugger. Not much of a hugger. And now that I have arms again, I can give you one. Oh, no. I'm uncomfortable watching this. I'm not very good with hugs. What's happening? Thanks, Olaf. I feel a lot better now. I don't. Wait a second. The orb started to glow when you hugged me. Merlin said he didn't know what virtue powered the pillar of Frosted Heights. But now I know. It must be warm hugs. Oh, close, but not exactly. It's love. The power of love. I don't really cool like metal music or My Chemical Romance. But no, it has to be love. A simple act of love fixed the orb. Oh, I guess I didn't know how to fix the orb after all. I did know how to fix the orb, yeah. Does this mean I saved the day? Almost, but not quite. I still need to put the orb back in the pillar. Let's go. There we go. Place the orb in the pillar of Frosted Heights. Cool. Hooray, Dave. Alright. So let's place the orb in the pillar of heights. Alright, here we go. Ooh. There we go. Hi, TS Page. Free Page. Hi, Page. How you going? Talk to Olaf in the secret chamber. Alright, so we finally did that. And I wonder if we can move this finally. No, we can't still. Alright, so it must be the quest not finished yet. How's it going, Paige? Alright, where's Olaf? Good. I'm going well. 2 hours into my day stream, so I'll be going for another, 10 hours, so going alright. Normally I only stream like 2 hours sessions at a time, so my sanity is keeping true at the moment, but it's still early days. But yeah, it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a very good day. Alright, let's talk to Olaf. Well, Dave, you found my missing mixes and you stopped Blizzard. Very talented. There's still a lot of questions left, though. What was the deal with the secret chamber? Look, the secret chamber is apparently my depression chamber, where I hide away because all these characters are so demanding. There's no secret there. It's because all you guys ask for way too much and throw a lot of tantrums. My depression chamber. What was the Forgotten doing in here? The Forgotten, they've explained it. So the Forgotten was in here is because I got sick of all your crap. I left a little splinter of myself. That splinter couldn't talk to anybody, so he used the orb to try and create a spell to fix that. It went wrong, so he went out and got all the orbs and tried it again and caused all the thorns to appear. So yeah, he was just trying to talk to you, mate. Don't worry, Dave. I know you'll figure it out. You're practically the official villager figure-outer. I'll be here if you need any warm hugs or words or sage of wisdom from a snowman wise beyond his years. But for now, I'm going to see what's changed in the village while it was winning at hide and seek. I think you're going to love it, Olaf. There's lots of new villagers to befriend. Really, I can't wait to meet them all. Thank you for finding me, Dave. You're the best hider and seeker. Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. Tag, you're it. Yay, level 2. Ding. Alright, now can't work out what I need. I will go with... what do I need? I'll go with gardening for now. There we go. And that's all complete. Now, does this mean that this is Olaf's home? He doesn't have a proper home. He has this place. Well, that might be a bit disappointing. Unless we build his home later. Let's see. Hello, Dave. I was just going to find you. I'm very happy to be back in the village. It's like something's missing. I don't know. You're oldest and all-knowing. Could you help me figure it out? I'll try and help. Well, this place used to be full of joy, friendship, and warm hugs. But some of the villagers don't seem happy at all. Like the grumpy lion, Scar, or the lady who's always looking in the mirror. So that's Mother Gothel. Grumpy lion and lady who's always looking in the mirror must be talking. Oh, there you go. Yeah. You can't make everyone happy. Well, they're hungry for power. If they were happy, a lot of other people in the village wouldn't be. Well, you're saying that some conceptions of happiness are at odds with others and maximizing the happiness of everyone is practically impossible? That's deep. Olaf, you went from 0 to 100 there. That's surprising. That's a very grown up thought there. Let's keep it simple. What have you tried doing to make Scar and Mother Gothel happy so far? Well, I've tried to give Scar a warm hug, but my permafrost got stuck in his fur and he didn't like that. Then I tried giving Mother Gothel some fascinating trivia, like what? I told her that the average human breathes in and out 22,000 times a day. She didn't seem too impressed. Maybe we could try giving them some gifts, and that always cheers people up. Well, what an incredible idea. I knew you could help me, Dave. You have an innate wisdom that comes with maturity. I don't. But he doesn't know that. He's just a snowman. I know just what to get them. Let's start with some flowers. Alright, some red bromeliads, some blue passion lilies, and white passion lilies would make an exquisite bouquet. And of course, we need some salmon. Okay, salmon. Why? Just trust me, Dave. This would make a wonderful gift. Why don't you go find everything while I figure out what to write on the cards? Dear Scar, next one. Dear Mother Gothel. No. To my esteemed fellow villager. Alright. Well, we're going to get you to follow us, buddy. What do you think in mind?
Oh, thanks.
I don't think I can.
This makes me so happy.
Alright, well, I need to get you leveled up so you can start following me, bud.
This is the best day of my life.
So we're going to level up Olaf as quickly as possible. Oh.
Oh, hi.
So I need to... Alright, let's get those things, alright? So first steps we're going to do. Alright. We are going to... go here. Alright. So what was it? Snowball rope. So we need... one snowball. We need one rope. There we go. And then I think it was a orange house leak thing. Yeah, it's one of those. Cool. I'll give these all to Olaf unless that levels them up really quick. But in the meantime, oh, so we've got some more furniture too. That's cool. Events. So any other things? Star coins, that will be easy to get. Nothing too massive. Then the only thing is the night thorns just take a couple days to do because only 10 spawn a day. Alright, Olaf.
Oh, good. You're here.
Alright, so let's give you the rope. There you go, level 3. Yay! Alright.
This valley is so... Hello!
Alright, let's give you a snowball. Isn't that like the equivalent of giving him blood? That was dark. There you go, level 4 now. Cool. Alright, now,
Hi.
can you follow me yet? I guess you can't. I guess we have to finish this quest,
Well,
maybe?
I guess that's it. Bye.
Yeah, I guess that is. Well, there's a white one here, so we'll pick up that. I mean, to be honest, I have all these in my chest anyway, but due to the always talked about item limit, I kind of need to do it this way. Where are... There's no more white ones. Alright, well, let's go over here. We need salmon. Grab some rocks. Alright, where is me salmon? Here. Right, so I just need one more. Ah, just grab a stack of it. And I'll get rid of that. There's little things that bother me like that. I just have to do. Alright, so we'll warp over here. Warp. That's a new word I'm going to use for it. Warp. Now red. Where's the red? Red. That one. There we go. I think. How many did I need? I think I need 4. All right. And patient lilies. All right. There we go. Oh, I split it, but I didn't move it. And that should be everything. Cool. Might as well just dump sand while I'm here. And the rock. I hit the key very loudly. Yeah. I was very angry at the key for no reason. Alright, so let's go back up to Olaf. Actually, we'll talk to Mother Ursula. Whoa, that's very close up on her. What's going on? I'll just quickly blaze through that. Because what we want to do is try and finish the daily discussions quick. So whatever character pops up, we'll talk to them. Alright, buddy. Here you go.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, it was really close up on her face. You did it. You found the salmon and all flowers. Hey, did you know that together salmon and flower are anagram for fall more snow? Well, it seems I don't think to put the comma there though. Whatever. I did not know that. Alright, that's okay, most people don't. Come on, let's give Mother Gothel her gift. I think she's gonna love it. Alright.
Hands down, this is the best day of my life.
Now, I don't know why you can't follow me, and that's causing me a little bit of annoyance. So, Mother Gothel. Oh, she's gonna... Oh, I'm supposed to watch them. Oh, where are you, Olaf? Alright, so we're gonna watch Olaf give the gift. So we should see... There she is. Now, a lot of the time with the new updates, the pathing's not always great, so this time it worked. Hello, Mother Gothel. Gothel? Gothel. We've got a very special gift for you. Salmon. A raw fish? Why would you possibly want to give me raw fish? Because I thought you'd like them. Did you know that salmon change color and have an excellent sense of smell? How nice for them. Now, run along and stop pestering me with useless nonsense. kind of failed on that one, didn't he? I guess he was supposed to give the salmon to Scar, and he didn't. I'm surprised that my gift didn't make Mother Gothel happy. I thought you were going to give her the flowers and Scar the salmon. I think things got mixed up. Yeah. Making everybody in the village happy is going to be harder than I thought. Well, keep trying. You're right. We'll start delivering the bouquets to Scar. Don't worry. I'm sure Scar will like it. These flowers definitely say King of the Jungle to me, or at least jealous uncle of King of the Jungle. Why don't you bring Scar the flowers and he can be a little grumpy? Okay, but be sure to tell him they're from someone who wants to make him smile. Sure. I'll meet you near the bridge on Sunlit Plateau after. Alright.
Don't you just love summer?
Oh,
Hi,
calm
it's
down,
me,
buddy.
Olaf.
Oh, let's hang out, finally. Alright, let's hang out, because this will be a bit easier. Hey, Phoenix. Good to see you lurking back there again. Alright, let's go see Scar. There you are, buddy.
Over here.
Do you want to give... Sure. It's not going to go well. Hey, Scar, I got a gift for you. Oh, sorry, missed that. They're from Olaf. He really wants to make you smile. Pass on my appreciation for these pedestrian posies. And then tell him that cloying little snow sculpture that if he pisses me again, I'll turn into slush. Dude, he's right there. That's really awkward, dude. You basically just told you'd kill him, and he's like right there staring at me. Oh no. How can you say to that face that the guy wants to murder you? I don't think it's gonna hit the right kind of note. Alright. Well, I want to talk to Scar anyway.
It's about time.
Get some of these discussions out of the way. There we go. And let me go. Maui. Just want to get through these so we can get closer to. Wait a second. Bring the door for Merlin. What am I? There's something I'm noticing here. He's got another friendship quest. See, normally it comes up on here, but it doesn't. That's interesting. Let's go talk to Scrooge. So that's a bit odd, because normally it tells you to go to someone, but alright, let's find out what's going on here. Oosh, Dave, I'm afraid the Frosted Heights never draw many visitors. They're colder than Yukon. Of course, you could make that forbidding frosty place a little bit more inviting. That may be a perfect place to building snowman. Why not? Hey, nobody can turn around a piece of real estate like you, Dave. Alright, so, yeah. Thought so. I'm going to have to rebuild the valley in that. So, we'll do that in a second. Let's get some of these combos out. This is a good time to do that.
Thank you kindly.
Get Wise One out. There we go. That's all done now. Ooh, that one. Cool. Alright, I've got an idea as well.
The sun's shining almost as bright as my money.
So, quests. So we've got that now. Alright. We'll do that in a sec, but we'll check out. We'll go to Olaf. Where are you, buddy? Well, there's the bridge. Where's Olaf? Oh, he's just taking a sweet ass time. Alright. Come on, Olaf. Let me just get some fish while I'm here. There you go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. I guess the pathing's not that great for him. That was the problem with the last update, the Toy Story update. The pathing wasn't 100% spot on. So does Scar like his bouquet? I don't think so. He's gonna murder you. Those flowers were so beautiful. Wow. It's really tough to make some people happy. I wanted to bring joy to the whole village. Olaf, something's happening. I think everything we did together is making a new memory appear.
Hands down, this is the
Okay.
best day of my life.
What's happening here? Oh. So it looks like he puts on a play. Alright. That's a new one. That's it. That's what I'm missing from the village. Stories. Before the forgetting, I was the official village storyteller. That's how I brought joy to the village. And there used to be a great big stage in the Frosted Heights. And everyone would gather around it and would put on plays. There isn't any stage in the Frosted Heights, but it must have been destroyed during the forgetting. Oh, how sad. Don't be sad. We'll build a new stage. And just as good as the old one. We will. Thank you. And I even think I remember how we built the old stage. It used to be some softwood, iron ingots, and rope. I wonder where we got the curtain, though. I know someone that could help us with that. Minnie, she's great at all sorts of creative things. Okay, let's get everything up, make a stage, and start telling stories again.
Love summer.
Now, one thing I'm curious about is that it is actual home. It's not. So typically, if it's their home, you see this logo on it, but this isn't. A sneaky feeling that we might, one of his last quests, level 10 quests, we could be building his home or something like that. I hope so. I really hope so. I mean, to be honest, Olaf doesn't need a home. He's a snowman. But it would be good if he had one, you know? But let's make sure he's still following us. Yeah, let's hang out. Cool. Oh, I should have. Alright. Where are we at right now? Cool. Let's talk to Minnie, I guess. Actually, what we'll do, we'll earn heaps of money real quick. Sell a stack of those. I should be able to complete one of the Dreamlight, the Star Path ones, because that sells for like 33,000. That's why I've got the pumpkins there. Cool. Start a discussion with Mickey. I've already talked to Mickey today. I think that was one of the first things I did. Where is he? Where's that damn mouse? Alright, let's go quickly check. That mouse has been talked to today. Because that's going to be one that's going to take, what, 5 days to do then? Which is a bit sucky. But then again, you're not supposed to complete the Star Path in like 1 day, so... I want to, but you're not supposed to. Yeah, I already talked to him today. So, yeah, that one's going to be impossible to finish today. So the Night Thorns, the discussion with Mickey, might have to rule that out. Might be... I could just quickly just do this. I think removing a hat, does that change the outfit? No. Putting the hat back on does, though. There we go. Picture... Ooh. There we go. Best 2-star meal or better. I can easily do that. Now, for those who are unaware, what I'm about to make is the best meal in the game. It will give you 5,000 energy and take you from completely out of energy to full golden bar. So it's this meal, but you have to replace that with a lobster. And then you're good. Well, they changed the art there. That looks bigger. I think it looks bigger. And they changed the noise as well. That's rather interesting. They've changed sounds. That's the one thing about this update that I've noticed the most, is the sounds have changed. which has been quite interesting. I'm just making heaps of these. I realized I started doing this and I got into a habit of autofilling, and I haven't been replacing that. That's the annoying thing about the autofill, is that it doesn't remember the last thing you did, so you have to keep on replacing it. Ooh, there we go. I completed that one too. That was kind of my sneaky thing of doing that. Alright. I'm just getting a lot of these star pass things out of the way. Just for the sake of it. 5 fruits, so I'll just go like that and then just sell those. Yeah, so if you notice that this is the best meal in the game, this is the one I used for the lobster. That's the one I don't. So if you look at that energy level, it's about 500 less. So it's not... It gives you a good boost. Let's just say that. Cool. So if I catch cod... Actually, catching cod is pretty easy. I might do that. Might grind some of these for a little bit, because, I mean, I've got a lot of time. And I do want to level Olaf off, because, I mean, doing this actually is part of the whole equation, because I need to grind through his levels. It's also good to get the star path out of the way. Or at least as much as you can. Alright, get rid of that. Cool. Harvest 5 vegetables. That's easy as well. Oh. 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 Up there. Cool. Oh. Ah. I'm also ticking off that, which is another one that I have to do. What's that? Dreamlight activities, yeah. So it's a little bit, I'm doing a little bit of everything right now, just to stretch things out a little bit. Cool, and I'll steal some of those. And it's leveling up Olaf as well, because I want to get him to level 10 as quickly as possible, just so I can do everything at once. Waiting around. Cool. Alright, so what's next for Dave? Catch cod, I guess. I mean, we could... Goofy's favorite gifts we have to do, but we only can give him 3 today. What, the reset's at 9. So it doesn't really matter when I give it that. We'll catch some cod though. So where can we find the cod? The cod is Dazzle Beach. Alright, we'll go to Dazzle Beach. How's my item limit looking? Back over the limit. Oh, it's so frustrating. All right. Let me check. Something. All right, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna keep fishing until I get some cod. probably more common in other biomes than beach though. So what did it say? I think Glade of Trust will probably be more common. Yeah, I think so. I'll try Glade of Trust. I mean, every activity is boosting up Olaf, so I'm not really losing anything by not getting what I need. I mean, technically I can grind him out, but just keep on giving the same gifts over and over again until he's maxed out, but... This card's really not wanting to pop up for me, is it? No, there we go. There's one. I've just realized one of them is 2 gifts. So what can I might as well tick off the goofy ones now, should I? Rainbow Trout. Ooh, actually. Speak of the devil. Well, that's the right one, right? Yes, it is. So, what did he want again? God, my memory is like a sieve sometimes. Rainbow Trout. Where can I get it? I might as well fish for the Rainbow Trout. Why not? Where do I get Rainbow Trout from? Peaceful Meadow. Alright, I'll get it from here. So I'll just keep fishing until I get a Rainbow Trout. I don't need to, but this is really just because I just need to do more activities for Olaf's sake. Oh, there we go. That was a lot easier than anticipated. And grilled fish. So, where's... I do wish there was a search function I could just write grilled fish and it'll come up. GGFG grilled fish. Waterfowl. Cool. Cool. Alright, now where is Goofy? He's at home. Alright, let's go see Goofy.
How's it going?
Oh, get a daily discussion out. Actually, I shouldn't go through them too quickly now, because it could come up again. And if I want to get as much done today, I don't want to waste those. Alright, and now that. And what was the last one? Salmon. Oh, the oh, I already had rainbow trout. I'm a fool. Absolute fool. Alright, cool. That's done now. And now that's done too. Cool. What I've got next on the equation? Serve customers. Alright, so yeah, we'll ground some of this star path off as a little bit of a detour. Just because I've got ADHD, I get hyperfocused and stuff. And I always use that excuse. It's just because if you're wondering why I went off track here. What am I doing? Ah, this is what I'm doing. Yeah. So, because I sold those pumpkins for the sake of getting some Olaf some much needed experience. I'm gonna plant some. I'm gonna harvest and plant some.
How's it going?
Yay! Alright, so let's go. You should shuck up more, so hopefully this gives me close to a stack. But I have noticed they have changed the sound that it makes when he's getting experience. Level 5. Yay. Oh, got a new item? Yeah, a new furniture. Awesome. Cool. There we go. I'll just pick up all these. My money maker. Yeah, they definitely have done something with the sound. It's throwing me off a little bit. Alright, we'll plant these. Also some good experience. Now, technically I could farm everything, but I'm not going to do that until I need to. Yeah, I think they've slowed down the experience one because you normally level them up really quickly. I've noticed it's taking a little while. Alright, we're going to do Remy's next. Just because sometimes they don't have 3 people in there. Sometimes there's only 2, and they do change every hour, I think it is. So if there's only 2, we can get 2 out of the way now and do the 3rd when the hour ticks over. And in this scenario, we've only got... Whoa, they made it bigger. Interesting. Now that's a new thing. So they've expanded Remy's... But they don't have seats on them. Wait, can I upgrade Remy's restaurant? I didn't see a sign outside. No, there's no sign outside saying I can upgrade it, but they've definitely introduced more tables. But with no chairs. Maybe it's for like people like Olaf. But Olaf could sit. He can sit on the stall. So maybe for... Oh, I reckon that must be prep for introducing Nala and some of the animal characters because they can't sit. Ah, that's why. Okay. Well, we've only got a bit what I've suspected, but let's make it lemon garlic swordfish. All right. So those little discoveries they don't mention, and that's what I really like about this game. They do like to throw in good unexpected things. Alright, so I've got that one. Now, oh, got one there. And what did you want? Seared rainbow trout. Alright. So, where is he? Seared rainbow trout, cool. Cool. Alright, so over here. Oh, come on.
My name is Stitch.
I know your name is Stitch, buddy. Alright, there you go. Alright, and now Anna.
Oh, am I happy to see you?
Have your order. Cool. So, we will need one more, but we can't do that yet. But as I said, every hour it ticks over. So, it looks like just cod. I mean, we could mine agate and garnets. Those are the red ones, but to be honest, they're a bit more luck-based than anything, so... But then again, so is fishing, but whatever. Whatever, Dave. Whatever. Let's just say we can put it off till later. I'm really liking the update so far. It does feel like I don't think I complete everything today. I'm gonna try my best. I've got a fear that Enchanter is going to be a day-locked one. So I'm kind of not looking forward to that. Oh, it's a memory. Yay! Oh, not a piece, of course. Just back to cause me a bit more trauma. fishing too. This is little things. I play this game so much that these little sound changes. I mean, to be honest, I have my music on quite a lot when I play nowadays. So they could have changed it a while ago, but I didn't notice in the last update them changing it. That little noise. It's like a whistle whip. I'm getting a lot more red algae too. The drop rate for the red algae would have been increased. I mean, to be fair, I didn't look into bug fixes and improvements, like the actual stats of it, because I don't want to be spoiled in that. I just looked at the main features. It might be good to look over that after today and see whether there's anything I noticed. It will suck because I'm gonna have to strip a lot of stuff in order to add a lot of this new stuff into my valley. I have a little bit of an idea what to do, but kinda don't want to do it. But that will be a later problem. We've got months to go before the next update comes, or 2 months. So plenty of time to jazz things up a bit. Bit disappointed we didn't get Elsa's house though. I kind of don't want to be in the cave so I can move all of Frozen and move them to a particular different section than where they are. It's where the cod spawns like not as much when you're actually needing to get it or something. Alright, one more try and then we'll move to a different biome. Because we did get one first time, like second time we tried, I think, in this biome. Yeah, it's not really favorite. What else? Can it gives me cod. Forgotten Land. I don't think. How about we'll do a Dazzle Beach run, eh? I only need 5 of them. I'm getting a few builds up here, so I might have to dump them off soon. Oh, there we go. There we go. The change had worked. That's going to give me shrimp, which I kind of need after making all those meals. I mean, technically I should be collecting everything, but nah. Just the flower, just the regular stuff I normally go for. Alright. Alright. So, please be a cod. I just need 3 more. I think the game knows I need them, so they're not going to spawn me. Ah, yeah, see. It knows. it knows. But I have noticed, say unblock, I'm sorry. Just did it again. The holes that give you shards, there's a lot more of them. And I think that's got to do with the new Dreamlight things. Ariel, why are you in the water? I gave you legs. I don't like... Oh, we'll make a meal. Cool. We'll use these ones because I'm going to get rid of them. I don't know why Ariel's in the water. I like them walking on land because I see them more. If they're in the water, I don't really get to see them as much. Alright, so we're going to quickly change Ariel. And that's a little petty thing, but... There we go. We'll flip it back to human form. There you go. I know it doesn't really mean much. I don't know. I think it goes down to one of the issues I've got with the game at the moment is that you build all these like cool, biomes and put all this, you build it out, but you don't really see the villagers interacting with it a lot. It kind of feels a little bit empty. They seem to be everywhere but. I mean, if we look at the map right now, so we've got Remy and Moana on the beach where I've got nothing. Oh, there's a bit of a congregation there. But yeah. I mean, he's in Remy's kind of area, but I don't know. They all just seem spread out and just... Yeah. It's a little thing, but I don't know. I think I just had this idea of like a village and the village being like a lively kind of operating, breathing organism. And at the moment, the AI just kind of walk around like there's nothing to do. Alright, we'll switch back to here. And we'll actually dump that because I don't really pick up a lot of them. And once we've done alright, all the spots are taken out. Go back over here. This is the granny bit, so I might bail on this and continue with the quest. See how it goes. We'll do another run of this and see if we get any cod. If we don't, we'll move on. I mean, it is leveling up Olaf, so there's the positive for you. What are you at the moment? Come here, buddy. Oh, he's nearly level 6, cool. And the reason why you want to level him up is because it unlocks more quests. So I'm doing his friendship quest at the moment for level, I think it was 2. There's a good chance he'll have another level about 5 or 6. So you kind of want him around about then, there. So we'll get him to level 6 first, and then we'll complete the quest. Then that way, most likely, we'll get this next one straight after. Yeah, red algae's coming out a lot more. Definitely have changed the spawn rate on that. Which is good. Very good. Oh, sorry. Messed it up. Alright, we'll go... Because I have to go here anyway, I've got to fuck on lands. I wonder, because before the Scar update, you were able to move this house. So, I wonder if they've given you the ability yet to move that. Nope, not yet. Bugger. The secret house that I think they must have put in there accidentally. They didn't want to reveal it too early. They just didn't remove it. So we'll get into level 6, and then we'll just finish the quest and hopefully get its friendship quest right after. But I've got a feeling that all of his quests are going to be about building that stage. Oh, there's a cod. There we go. Another one. Getting very lucky, so I need one more. There we go, that was lucky. And also just fishing the spot just because I'm right here. I thought we were going to get into level 6 before we got any of that. It's a 2 now. Cool. So if we go, what's the key for it? U? I think it's P. Cool. Alright, got that out of the way. Oh, Scrooge. See, these are going to be the day locked, you could say. So we've got 4 day locked ones now. Has Remy's thing rotated yet? Nope, so we can't do Remy's yet. Pretty much mining's the only thing we can do. Alright, so we'll probably go back to mining just until we get Olaf to level 6, and then we'll continue his quest. I don't know when his quests actually pop. So it could be level 5 already. We could already hit the mark that we need to, but this is more of a has to get to level 6 anyway, so do it now, do it later. Either way, we're not in a time crunch at the moment. Just dump the resources. And as we max them out, we'll expand the storage. Which I know is not going to help my complaints about the item limit, but I'm not, but it could be. Now, coal might be a problem. Because I thought you're going to get unlimited coal from Kristoff's stall, but Kristoff doesn't have any coal today. So that's a bit of a downer. Oh, we should be alright. Alright, so we need more of these red ones. Garnets, yeah. So if we go P, I'm getting used to it. P, garnets, so we need 3 of them. So we might as well just pick up all the stuff as we go through it. Oh, that's lucky. So at least this is guaranteed to be 1. Oh, sweet. At least we're topping up our Dreamlight again after using it all for the chess. Which, you know, at first I was bothered by it. It does give us something else to do. And it's gonna definitely fill that void between the patches. So yeah, it did initially bother me, but I don't think in the long run I'm gonna be too upset about it. It's going to be a nice little challenge. And luckily the Dreamlight daily activities aren't difficult. So you could grind them out. It may take a while to get 5,000 Dreamlight from them. It's a lot of tasks you need to complete. But we could also use those, the shards to get extra Dreamlight if we wanted to. And we do have quite a lot of them. What am I doing? I'm not mining these. I should be mining these. Because you can get topaz for them as well. Yeah, like that. There we go. There's one. So they're not always guaranteed to give you what you need. The sooner we mine them, sooner the respawn comes. Oh, got a memory for it. I think I only need one mining memory anyway. Chances are it won't be it. No. Cool. Alright, so P. So I only need one more. Alright, we'll dump all this stuff. We got to dump. Cool. Out the way, Merlin. I don't want to start that quest yet. That's good, because it is topping us the coal, which I am now concerned about, but everything's going to be alright. I mean, everything I pick up, everything I'm doing here is helping Olaf get a bit higher. He's nearly at 6. And also, it's probably helping me upgrade my chests as I go through them all. I'm not sure if I'll upgrade my flowers chests. I might upgrade them to maybe a medium one. Possibly. Cool. Well, as we wait for the respawn, we do have another quest to do, is rebuild it. So let me go. Actually, I can get rid of these. Easy ones. Alright, we'll go over to Frosted Heights. Now, it says I have to place 10 items. So the question is, can I pick something up and just put it down and that counts as 1? So, let me go like this. Alright, so I picked it up, put it down. Does that do anything? No. So I kind of have to place 10 new ones. I have enough for here, so what do I want to do? To be honest, anything I place down here, I'm just going to have to get rid of it again in the future. So let me just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know it's not what they want me to do, but oh, there we go, cool. And now I'll go talk to Scrooge again. And I'll get rid of these. And hopefully that doesn't undo it. It'd be hilarious if it did though. It did undo it. Oh no. I'm a fool. Alright. 1. Let's try that again. That should be it. Cool. Alright. Let's go back to Scroogey. It's just so we can check it off the list.
How about a wee bit of conversation?
Yay!
Oh,
That's, I
greetings,
don't think it unlocks anything else, but it's another quest we've done. And just because it's going to bother me, I'll get rid of it. we'll do another mining room. We only need one more, so it shouldn't take too long. I think I'll just double check that. Yeah, we only need one more. So the onyx pops up a little bit more now too. Yay! Yay, he's level 6 too, so that timed it really well. Can't really see him, but he's there. Yay. And drop that one. Cool. Take a photo with me. Oh, that one's easy. It's an easy one to tick off. Alright, we'll tick that next one off anyway, the photo with Mickey. And I'm just farming these because I've upgraded that chest and I want to fill it as ASAP, so I don't need to worry about it. Now, where is Mickey? He's there. Alright, let's get ya. Mickey doesn't know what the hell's going on. There we go. Cool. Mine aquamarine with Scrooge. Now that one might be a bit difficult, so we're going to pause on that whole thing for now. And we are going to talk to Minnie. So where is Minnie? She's in her home. Alright, that's good. We'll continue, finally, on the quests. Hello, Dave. Why, hello, Dave. Nice to meet you today. Is there anything I can help with? Do you have any curtains to spare? It's for Olaf. We're building a stage. A stage? How exciting. I know. I can't wait to help with Olaf Blaze. Oh, you have a wonderful time. It's so much fun to help out and set in wardrobes. You know what? It's your lucky day. I've just picked up some new curtains from Uncle Scrooge and have some extra fabric. Yay. Thanks, Minnie. Goodbye. Craft the stage. Alright, we're going to go craft the stage. Now, there was a rumor when this was coming out that the golden potato that people have held on since October, since Halloween. And there is a new thing for it. So I'm just going to put that in my inventory. See whether it does anything. No, but let's hold on to it for now, just in case it comes to something. Anyway, crafting. Yeah, let's go craft it. So we want to craft a stage. There we go. Stage. Curtain. There we go. Alright, Olaf. Bring the stage Olaf. Alright. Yeah, give him the stage. I'm not sure if he can carry it, but good luck. Wow, very impressive craftsmanship, Dave. But let's not put the stage until we're ready to start the show. Now that we have a place to tell stories, we just need to find some stories to tell. Don't worry, Dreamlight Valley is full of stories. I know we'll find something scary and chilling. Not too scary, okay? Of course not. I'll do some pondering about this and let you know when to begin, Dave. Yay! Well, that's just... Oh, yeah, there you go. Friendship. Dave, just who I was hoping to see, I would... how would you like me to help tell sure to Duzzy the villagers? Of course, what can I help with? Well, I've been searching everywhere for a great story to tell. First, I've talked to a very friendly squirrel, then I talked to Wally, and then I talked to Merlin. What did the squirrel tell you? Oh, it made a loud screeching noise and ran away. I'm not sure how to tell how that story will play with our audience. What did Wally tell you? He said, whoa, he's a machine of few words. What did Merlin tell you? Well, Merlin always knows the best stories, probably because he's magical and the most aged person I know. He told me all about how you're fighting the forgetting, and I decided that's the story. The Legend of Dave. It's not a very good legend of Dave, let's be honest. The Dave legend is pretty short. But that is a good story. Like, why isn't that story been told? Not me, just that title, The Legend of Dave, actually would make a good story. Not about me. I want you to put on a play about me. But I'm boring. Yeah, I'm pretty boring. Whoa, you're not just heroic, powerful, humble. Shut up, all. Now that's the kind of protagonist a great story needs. Okay, I'm listening, Dave. Please regale me with your feats of heroes and spare no details. Well, okay, I started when I fell asleep under the tree and wait. We can't have story time without a snack. A snack? What are you hungry for? Oh, being a snowman I don't eat. I'm just thinking of you. Maybe you could ask Remy. He knows all about yummy food, and I bet he knows the perfect snack for story time. I bet you it's going to result in us making that one new meal that we saw in the collection. If you look under meals, there's only one new additional. So I bet you it's going to be that. Now, where is the marvelous Remy? There you are. Remy. Alright, we'll just collect these fish while we're here. Oh, Remy. Hello. Said more. When I think of stories and snacks, one thing really pops to mind: the flickering light of a cinema screen, the smell of salted butter, and you, my friend, need popcorn. And for the perfect popcorn, you need corn and butter. Great. Thanks, Remy. Wait. You said Olaf will be there? Well, I know how to make this recipe extra special. I want you to throw in some sugarcane, and you'll need some pure ice. That's the secret ingredient. I'm sure Elsa will be happy to help with that. Alrightio. So I need some pure ice from Elsa. Where is she? She's over here. Where are you, Elsa? Well, Wally's spazzing out a little bit. Alright. So. Sorry to make you stand up again. How dare you talk to me while you're sitting down. You're making a snack and Remy told you to get some pure ice. That's interesting. Well, who am I to question the master chef? Here you go. There you go. Got some pure ice.
I hope we can talk
Cool.
again soon.
Cook Olaf a snack using corn, butter, pure ice. What was the last thing? Sugar. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, so... Oh, no. Oh, yep, there you go. Sweet frost popcorn. There we go. That looks cool, though. That's a cool. It's a new recipe as well. But I don't think it gets added. I don't think it adds to the collection, does it? No. I don't think you can make it again. Do you want to give these items? Give. There you go. Dave, that smells delicious. Now everything's ready for you to tell. Sorry, regale to me. Alright, so it all started when I fell asleep under a tree in the woods. 1 million years later. That's it. Everything happened to me since I arrived Dreamlight Valley. That's one of the top 3 best stories I've ever heard. Oh shucks, it was nothing. My favourite part is when you jumped into the portal to find Donald Duck. The valley has so many heroes. And if I'm going to write a story, I need to know every little tiny detail. What happened to Kristoff in Donald's epic adventure? How did Kristoff survive in the woods the whole time Donald was missing? I must know everything. I guess I could go talk to Kristoff and Donald and ask them. Great idea. Why don't you do that while I start to figure out the first act of the script? Act 1, Scene 1. It was a night of vicious storms. Wait, no, you said it was sunny. Alright, so I'm going to have to talk to Donald and Christoph. And I think Donald's asleep, isn't he? Oh no, Donald's awake now, I guess. He wakes up when you need him. Alright, we'll do Donald first. Hey, Ina. How's it going? Hey, Donald. I want to know what happened when I was on my quest to stop the beginning with Christoph. You bet. I'll tell you about all my heroism. Alright, let's hear it. One dark and stormy night, we were camping out on the sunlit plateau. Suddenly, there was a huge shadow on the wall of cliff. It had wings and as big as a house. It was a two-headed, 50-foot tall, fire-breathing dragon. Wow, that's amazing. What's more amazing is how I fought it off with just my own two hands. Next, we went to the Forgotten Lands, and where things got even worse. A giant chasm opened up underneath me, and then a sea monster grabbed and tried to drag me in. Wow, that's scary. Oh, I wasn't scared. I fought that sea monster off and saved Christoph too. Just cuddling with girlfriend. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Ina. Don't know why you're in here then. You should bugger off. You've got more important things to do. Not that I don't appreciate you being here, but you know what I mean. After that, we went to the Forest of Valor and a horrible evil. Oh wait, you know the rest. If you don't believe me, then go ask Christoph. He'll tell you all about it. Alright, fine. We'll go talk to bloody Christoph. Alright, where is Mr. Christoph? There he is. He's up there. We'll go over here. I support you. Yeah, but at the end of the day, you know, her being around doesn't happen a lot, so I'm always going to be here. So I'm just basically saying that, you know, I feel like you have to be here just because it's a special day one. I'm going to do another one. Fine. You want me to tell you about my adventures with Donald Duck when the forgetting happened? It really wasn't much of an adventure. We camped out in the Sunlight Plateau for a while until giant night thorns started to creep up everywhere. Then Donald saw something that got him really mad and tried to fight it. Right, the huge dragon told me about. Dragon? No, exactly. I saw a shadow and thought it was a dragon. It was a hummingbird. Donald got in a fight with a hummingbird. Hummingbirds can be pretty scary, yeah. They're just savage. Guess I haven't met the right hummingbirds anyway. Like I said, it wasn't really much of an adventure. After that, we went to the Forgotten Lands. That's where on the ground opened up and giant sea monster grabbed Donald, right? No, Donald stepped on a puddle and splashed water everywhere. Then the frog jumped at us. Definitely frog, not a cool monster. Sorry, Dave. I wish I had something more exciting to tell you. After that, we went to the Forest of Valor, and well, you know the rest. I'm guessing Donald's version of the story sounded a lot more dramatic. It was a good story, though. She's here for 2 weeks, also watching. Oh, cool. Well, hello. Person who's with Ina. I don't know your name, so let's just say person that's with Ina. Alright, Olaf. Did you talk to Donald and Christoph? Tell me everything. Wait, let me close my eyes and picture all of my imagination. Well, it all started on the Sunlit Plateau when they were faced down by a dragon or possibly a hummingbird. And I tell the story, blah, 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 blah. And that's it. Everything Christoph and Donald told me. But that's two completely different stories, huh? Who do you think was telling the truth? Donald. We'll say Donald. Really great. Donald's story is much more exciting. I'm going to ask him to help me write scripts. This is going to be a play to remember. But the story has so many locations. Sunlit Plateau, Forgotten Lands, Forest of Valor. I really should see them all while I write so I can fully embrace. Or capture them, whatever. No problem. I have this thing called a camera. I can take some pictures for you. Then you then be able to look at them and set the scene. That would be wonderful. Thank you, Dave. You're a true friend of the theatre. Could you get me pictures of the Pillar of Courage and the Forest of Valor, the Elephant Graveyard on the Sunlit Plateau, and the ruins in the Forgotten Lands? Will do. Be back soon. Alright, so I have to take some pictures. So we're in the Forest of Valor now. Where's it? Fire. Hey, Alchemy. New character. Yeah, it's a new character. Olaf. A bit dopey, but, you know, that's Olaf for you. Pretty much he's a one-trick pony with that kind of thing. You're going to head out. All right, sweet. Well, it's good to see everything's going well, you know. I'm really proud of you. Good job. So, Pillar of Courage. So I need to take a picture of this. How do I... How do I switch it? Change image format? Oh no. Change camera mode? Yeah. I'll just take a picture of that. There we go. And now it's Elephant Graveyard. No comment on arson. Well, yeah, no comment on arson because Dark's not here. Dark is the arson guy. It's alright if other people do the arson stuff, but if Dark's around, that's when chaos happens. And I'll just take a photo there. Cool. Oh no, I have to actually take a proper photo. Alright. True, yeah, exactly. You can't talk about arson without Dark, so. So we'll take a picture of the elephant graveyard. There we go. And now the ruins of the Forgotten Lands. Now, what are the ruins? Where are the ruins? Guessing. What do the ruins be? Just said Helpage Bias. Okay, yeah. Alright, see ya, Ina. I need to figure out where are the ruins. Can't be that, right? Oh, go away. I'll just pick up this Darkwood while I go for it. Bye. No fires here. Where would the ruins be? I'm guessing they might be these pillars, but I don't know if they really count for ruins. If it's that? You resigned on Wednesday. Resigned from what? Your job. What did you do? Was it by choice? So I need to figure out what the ruins. Is it that? Oh yeah, it was. Alright, cool. So the ruins must have been that. Or it could have been just anywhere. You got a new job at a ministry. Nice. I can't remember where. I do. Cool. Is it good pay? We've got a good story to share. Pictures of our settings. And a co-writer, Donald, has agreed to help me write the script. Good luck. We'll talk soon, Dave. There's a lot of work that goes into a big production like this. Alright. Yay! Alright, so we're still leveling Olaf. So before we do the golden doorknob, I think we just need to finish off as much as we can Olaf. So is there anything here that we can continue doing? You have to mine it with screw, so it doesn't really level them up, does it? And, oh, no, we've got Elsa there now, so let's feed Elsa. And that should take that off. Yeah, got a pay rise I didn't ask for. Oh, nice. Well, good for you. Then it makes resigning worth it, to be honest. You get a little bit extra coin. It's when you're stuck there and it's when you move to a job with the same amount of money, but it's not better. That's when it's harder. This morning I received really unhinged emails from the CEO. Wow. And so he resigned. I mean, to be honest, sounds like he did the right thing then. And then probably the CEO is like now just like slamming his head against the wall because like now he has to go for all the recruitment stuff, do all that stuff. He'll blame you, but really he's at fault because now he actually has to do more work than probably what the email was trying to address.
Wow.
There we go. So did that one. We'll check that off. Now is there sell blueberries? All right, that one should be easy enough to do. Yeah, I know it was getting bad. Some senior co-workers left in Jan and so I made moves. Yep, probably a good move. If the ones that have stuck around through all the other craziness has left recently, then there's probably blood in the water. And we need another stack just to top it off. Yeah, cool. So we'll go sell these. I don't know why I'm doing this all the time now. I think it's because now that I can. Now that the storage is a bit bigger. Receiving an MS Paint of what my work should look like was great. Oh, really? So he didn't even give you a courtesy kind of phone call about the whole thing. Yeah, screw them, mate. Probably did the right thing. If he is so mad that he's not even willing to say, hey, look, sir, I'm contacting you. I'm like, this is an emergency. Like, just, oh, that's right, yeah. Still, yeah, if he's not even willing to have a proper conversation with you, and if it was that important at, what, 8:30 at night, he's probably not someone you want to bend over backwards to try and please. Or even work for. Yeah, you definitely made the right choice, it looks like. Cook pizzas. Alright, we can cook some pizzas. Alright. So, what kind of pizzas can we make? I can't really filter it to just show me pizza, can I? Where's some pizza? Greek pizza. We'll go for a Greek one. Got plenty of ingredients, so I need 6 of them. So 1, 2. My Boomer Comics for the front page. Oh no. MBIA seems way less unhinged. Well, typically ministries are, right? Ministries kind of have a more of a low-key kind of vibe. It sometimes does frustrate me, sometimes with those low-key vibes, because there's not a lot of urgency on it. And they're kind of happy to let things burn a lot more. Until it gets so bad that then they start panicking. So it's a double-edged sword there. We're going to sell those pizzas because we don't need them. How are we doing in terms of... He hasn't leveled too much, so... But, let's tick that off now. Collect star coins. Alright, that's easy enough to do. So we'll go back over to that one. Yeah, I've worked in government before, I understand. Yeah, I mean, I love the urgency. I think the problem that I have with the government, yes, you got security, you got the more respect, and you got people doing things by the book a lot more. I think the hardest bit, because I'm not going to reveal too much, but I work for a government department as well. I think the hardest bit is having the passion behind it. And yes, you are helping people, you are, doing, that kind of stuff, but like not being able to be a lot more innovative, you're a little bit handcuffed. People don't have as much urgency as you personally do. That kind of drags on you a little bit. Because if it was something that you're really passionate about, or for like a product that you're really into, it would make the whole thing quite easier. So I guess that's where the limitations with that is. All right, cool. And we've did another Dreamlight. Awesome. Cool. Now, we could keep on going and do the Dreamlight duties one, because we only need 8 of them. So is there any easy ones here? Sell 3 meals. Actually, we can actually do that right now.
Hi there, pal.
Cool. That's the easy one. I could feed a critter. But I don't really want to feed them with an expensive meal, do I? Oh no, I've got a souffle. Where is Raven? Where's a Raven when you need one? There is one. Wait for that to tick down. My role is super variable and just continue. Good. I mean, at least that will give you some breathing room to kind of shift your brain to what you want. I think that's what I've benefited from it, is being able to just go, all right, I'm doing the work now, but maybe I want to go in a different direction in the future. I've taken a step down sideways by mental health. Oh, sorry, mate. Continue. Yeah, I mean, look, getting into a new job, especially a government one, where they actually treat you with respect, it's going to be it'll help that mental health aspect of it. It may not feel it at the time because there's a lot of new stuff. It's like, you know, a whole new world, all that fun stuff. But overall, it will start to sink in. So, I mean, personally, proud of you they actually took the bullet, because it is a hard one to take. The leaving everything you know and jumping into a new area that, you know, could be on the surface all shiny and brilliant, but once you get in there, gets a bit shitty. Content as in words. So you mean it's just not as graphically challenging, I guess, a word to say. Cool, so I got 3 more there. Harvest 5 vegetables. Actually, I can just do another one of these. Not having to think, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's good for a while. I guess it just depends on what you want to do going forward. I mean, if you have other things going on, and maybe you want to use all that creative energy into, you know, your own personal stuff. I mean, I'll definitely give you a few tasks if you really want. Some few challenges. I've got. I would love for some concept art to eventually be drawn up for my comic book. Obviously paid. I'll never get people to do it for free. Well, then again, I could say that and then give it to someone and it could just end up being a stick figure. So it's a double-edged sword on that one, isn't it? Where's the one I'm looking for? Oh, there it is. Must have missed it before. My career plan was to step into product design roles, but hooray, my mental health isn't. Yeah, exactly. You know, get yourself. I mean, just because something has to take longer doesn't mean you're not going to get it. All right, Olaf. What shall we do here, buddy? For experience gaining purposes, let me just farm all this. Yeah, let me just farm all this. Oh, go away. No. All right, there. Partner I started. Oh, cool. Doing what? I'm assuming graphic related kind of things, but you know, who knows? Could be anything. I think they changed what the memories look like too. That's an interesting thing. Oh, more memories too. If the memory rate has gone up. Nah, cocktail stuff. Do you mean like products that like make your own cocktail kind of stuff, or like you sell cocktail stuff online? We made a lemon juice that doesn't oxidize. Ooh, interesting. That would be really good, especially for bars and places like that. Because I used to own a bar as well, and the cost of little things like that is like, it's not really worth it. And an egg white replacement. Yeah, you might be on the money there. Have you got the product certified? It's all across the line, so legally it's not going to cause you any strife. Your partner was a bar manager. Nice. That makes it very useful. Alright, so we'll start replanting. How many? I've got one more to do there. I probably could do the selfish real quick. But we'll plant this because this just gave us a whole bunch of good experience for Olaf. There's a potato over there, so I need to pick up that potato. For a company that runs with Canhead. Panhead? So they used to brew for Panhead. Interesting. Interesting. So are you based in Wellington? You must be based in Wellington then. Because, like, I had a theory that, like, the Panhead Brewery is in Wellington. I do get scared when he runs and still in the garage making gin. Oh, I mean, gin's amazing. Oh, like, gin's great. I like, the problem with me is that I've always wanted to start a little bar, like, a collection of liquor, but I drink it too quickly. So I get a collection and I just don't have enough money to replace anything that I drink, so I have to build it up over a couple of weeks, but then I just drink it too quickly. Alright, so now I have to build one for that. And I have to build one for that. I think. Yes, I do. We have a bar built in a garage with like 150 bottles. Damn. Are you thinking about starting your own brewery as well? Or your own bottling? Because I mean, craft beer. And maybe you could make a special beer for me. I can sell it. That would be amazing. Having your own beer would be amazing. Alright, so we're going to build 2 of these. Gotta watch that Dreamlight though. Nah, he's worked in breweries and doesn't want to go back. Oh, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Not for everyone. At the end of the day, it's your life. You might as well do something you actually want to do. Alright, so if I go... Alright, and then we'll dump it in this one. Alright, actually put those at the front, because that's what we're planning on doing. Cool. Get the rest of the potatoes. So we get endless free beer. Yeah, here's one of the benefits there. Do envy you. Definitely envy you. Alright, so get rid of that. Move that there. Cool. And you're going over here. Cool. Switch over here. Put that there. Dump these. Majority of them have kegs with taps and set up. Oh god. You're set up for life, aren't you? You are very, very lucky. There we go. All sorted. And we need to sell 2 fish, right? So yeah, we'll sell the carp. Sell the carp. Funny enough, I don't really drink. Oh, really? I mean, each their own and all that stuff, so I'm not going to judge you for it, but I'm just a bit jealous now. Harvest onions, alright. Let's go harvest some onions. Ooh, up here. Put the snowball in there. Don't do that. I'm going on actually a 15-minute break shortly. I realize I don't actually have a title card to say I'm on break. So I have to work out how I'm going to do that. I was going to make like a custom thing like I have when I'm booting up. So I might just hide my camera, go do my thing and mute the mic and then come back. But yeah, I forgot. My prep for this daily the day stream is not really well thought out. Where's Olaf? Come on. Tried AI. No, I haven't. No, I kind of want to stay away from it, because I can see the complaints with it, and I worry about it. I don't want AI art to replace real art, and it feels like the more people like say it's okay, the more likely it's going to happen, and I don't know. It would just lose something for me. And I know that could be just a whole old person, you know, on the porch saying back in my day, but I don't know, it doesn't feel right for me yet. It's a cool tool, and I would definitely use it, and I have thought about ways I would use it. I don't know. I haven't got over that yet, and I think once I get over that, I'll be okay. It's a pretty useful tool I found. Yeah, I know how the uses of it, so I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not disputing its uses. I don't think I feel comfortable with it yet. Nothing usable but good for ideas. Yeah, it would be. I don't know. I'll get there. I'll get there with it. Yeah, the chat stuff is pretty good, eh? Crazy good. Yeah. I think it's too good, and Tom Scott does a really good video on it. He's actually filmed it in New Zealand, funny enough. He just released it. And yeah, I would suggest like take a few minutes and watch his video on it. It's pretty crazy what he did with it. Oh, don't need one yet. So anyway, yeah, next was level 7, so I only need to get him up one more level anyway. So where is he? He's nearly there. So let's just push him over the line, eh? Event. Nothing else I can do there, can I? Let's unlock some rewards, eh? So I like that rug, so we'll get the rug. Yay. Alright, so that's all there. What's that? A bracelet. Alright, well, we'll get the couch. And we'll get the bracelet. And we'll get the... Cool. We'll get the shoes. Cool. We'll get the bed. And we'll get the pants. Yeah. 5. Oh, we've got the costume. So we're going to save for the costume. And that looks really cool. I actually really want that. I don't know how big it is, but I actually really want to place that in Toontown. I think that'd be really cool. So that's going to be the next one, Platinum Mini. So we need to unlock a few more. But let's progress on the clothing. I just realized how much more clothing there is. There's a lot more. And furniture. Cool. So that's cool. I watched him. Yeah, definitely watched Tom Scott. I actually saw him filming. He actually filmed in Wellington. I accidentally came across him just walking about. So it was quite funny. All right, let me see. What can we do? I mean, that's the one thing we can do. I mean, the shop, we have a few things here. And I'm tempted just to buy them all. For the sake of it. Alright, let's buy them. I mean, I've got enough moonstones. Yay. I'm just gonna buy them all. Why not? It refreshes in 5 days, so it'll be interesting to see what pops up. Hopefully, it pops up with stuff that, you know, there is a limited amount of stuff you can get from that. I mean, if you look at the moonstone costs now, open up. Takes a little bit. Taking a little bit. Taking a while. So it must have to connect to the store. It's probably got a lot of heat right now. So $90 gets you that many. It's quite a lot. Moonstones can only be used on the same platform where they're purchased. Interesting. I mean, I could always top up my moonstones once in a while. But $90 is quite a lot. I don't have a lot of money. But I like items. So I think that's how they're going to get you. I mean, it sounds like there's a limited amount of items though. So there might be some duplicates that come up. So it's not going to be a case of just exhausting everything. But the problem is that you don't know what's still available out there. I just want more items so I can dick out. Oh, I got all that collection now. That's good. I just want more items so I can dick things out a little bit better. I think that'd be cool. So how long do these onions take to grow? Let me see here. Ingredients. An hour. Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to let that grow. I don't know how to make that yet, but I've got a feeling that's going to be a quest because it is Spanish. So I think that's going to be the Enchanto stuff. Is there any other quick wins here? I could make these. They do cost Dreamlight. And I can put that on the back slide a little bit. I want to start the Enchanto stuff after my break. That's in 15 minutes. Oh, in 3 minutes. So what we'll do is we'll dump a bunch of stuff out of the inventory, and then I'm going to take a 15-minute break, and then we'll come back and we will continue this thing that we are doing. I am not noticing that Onyx and all that's dropping a lot more. So that's interesting. What have I got?
I can't believe how many new friends I've made here.
Really? I can. There's like 20. Always cynical, aren't I? God, Dave. Get some happiness in your life. Look at my new castle. I like that. Pretty good. I want to do some stuff with the valley too. Oh, actually, we'll go here. Dump that. I'll pick up these things as well. Cool. What we should also do is we might as well dump some of the fish away, eh? Just because we've got a bit of time before break. Alright, so should really move this around a little bit, right? So move that, yeah. There you go. Makes more sense to do it that way. So we'll dump a few of these things here. Get rid of that. Seaweed, yeah. No. You got crab. Alright, so we're gonna have to get another chest for that. And there. There and oh. Cool. So we just need one more chest. It's paining me every time I make it, but I also know it's one less one I need. So at least that's something. Alright, so get all these. And then place it. Oh, what? Over the limit by 2. They really need to do something about that. I think they're going to lose a lot of players by not increasing that limit. But disappointing. I'm surprised they didn't increase the limit. I am genuinely kind of worried that they are not seeing everyone hitting their limitations and getting very frustrated about the game. And that's probably why there's been a massive drop off between this update and the last update. It's because you're getting more and more content, which is great. But if you can't even use that content, what's the point? I think that they're going to be a little bit in trouble between now and April to keep the interest in the game up. We're getting a lot more blue pools around, which is interesting. Oh. Yeah, I like the easy, quick one. Turns out I need those a lot more than I thought I would need. So now we should be able to put down the storage. My first golden chest for fish. There you go. Cool. Alright, I'm going to dump those, and dump those. Cool.
We have work to do.
I know, but I don't want to talk to you. It's my right. As an individual, do not need to talk to you. Alright, we'll dump that. And we'll dump the rest of the flowers, and then we'll go on break. I'll be back in hopefully 15 minutes. It depends on if I want to go down the road or not. Get myself a V. How close are you from leveling, buddy?
Oh!
You're still a little bit close. Alright, yeah, that one. And I'll dump the rest there. Cool. Alright, team, I will be back in 15 minutes. Just for a bit of a break. So we'll be going for a good amount of time to go still. So I'll go on a quick break and then I'll be back. Catch you soon. Hey team, I'm just eating something at the moment, so I'll be back in about a couple more minutes. Sorry, I just had to go down the road, so bear with me. Alrightio, I think we're back now. Sorry about that huge delay. I just needed to go down the road and get some food. So there we go. All right, switch over. We're back. So thanks for your patience. So where are we? I've got Olaf, got that. So let's go and harvest these. Oh, the onions are still growing. So water. Let's water. Oh, thanks, mate. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. If you must know, the real reason I'm late is not only did I get a pie, but on the way back I found some insects, and I had to get them so I could feed them to my new ant colony that I recently have kidnapped. So, and I built a huge terrarium for them, so I need to feed them. You got a meeting 15? No, it's all good, mate. The fact that you're here even just a brief while, it's appreciated. And I'll be here probably after your meeting, and I'll be here until about 6 PM. So, plenty of time. Yeah, it's a huge terrain. I'm going to take a photo and put it in the Discord, but it's a pretty massive one. But I'm a bit worried about their survival at the moment, so I just have to try and get that. They're actually a New Zealand, an actual native New Zealand ant species as well, I found out. So I'm trying my best to keep them alive and try and kind of get them sustainable and bring her out. All good. All good. I'll be around when you come back, probably. And typically, last time I did this kind of stream, that has a few lull periods where no one is around, so I'm kind of used to it, don't worry. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we'll do his next quest. And then we'll probably start the Enchanto stuff. How are we looking at events? So Harvest Onions, I've just got one more left to go. That should be good. See, I could do that, but I kind of need to level this guy out first. Sure, I left out. That's wonderful, because Donald and I finished the script. Great. Can I read it? No, not yet. Why? Well, we have written it all in our minds, but we hadn't written any of it down. Don't worry, that what writing down is the most important part. It is. Lots of content in the new update. Oh, sorry, that's pretty cool. What makes you think to do? It's just because I've only had them for about 2 weeks, and they just seem to be slowing down. But it's hard to tell whether I've actually got the queen or not. And there's been a lot of dead ants, but I think that's also just stress. Lots of new content. There's a little bit. I'm slowly going through it. I'm trying not to rush it like I normally do. So I'm stretching out a little bit. I've got a feeling it's a little bit less, though, but we'll find out as we go through. I didn't want to interrupt our creative flow, but finding ink. And I don't have anything to write it down either, no problem. I'll get some, softwood. I'll find some purple marsh, milkweed, and an empty vial to make you some ink. Fabulous. As soon as you have all that, bring it to Donald, he's going to write the story down. Okay, sounds great. One last thing. I missed it, one last thing. Rats. Okay. Alright, so let's make all this stuff. Yeah, it's because of the TikTok. I've had 53 followers, even more now, since the start of the month. So a lot of it's come from that TikTok stuff, which is cool. I mean, my goal is 1,000 on both YouTube and on Twitch. That's pretty much my ultimate goal over a long period of time. So yeah, getting there. It's a bit of a stretch. It's a bit of a reach goal, but it's a good start. Alright, we'll make 3 of them. Cool. Alright, so we want to bring this to Donald. Now, where is Donald? Where's Donald? I can't see Donald Duck. Alright, we'll go over here and water these anyway. No, it's definitely achievable. Yeah, it's definitely achievable. If I do this long enough, definitely. But it's my stretch goal for it. And I think I will be happy if I reach that point and find that I've achieved what I wanted to do. Whether I continue it after that point depends on momentum and how long it's taken. Because it could be a case of I try so hard to get to 1,000. I'm like, do I really have it in me to keep going? So we'll see. YouTube's gonna be harder than Twitch, though. But I can use Twitch as kind of a way of like keeping going and keeping me engaged, I think, and getting things better. But I need to find Donald. Where the hell is Donald? He's not there. He's not there. Not there. He's not there either. Yeah, Fri, I guess as long as you have fun. Are you sharing the stream? Oh, nah, I don't. Typically, I don't like it when people do that, and I try not to do that. Most of the time when you do it, you just get a lot of hate, so I don't even bother. So I'm happy from where I am at the moment. I still don't know where Donald is. I'm so confused. I'll go to his house, eh? I mean, I've others shared it around. I can't control that, so I'm pretty much just doing what I'm doing. I'm happy at the pace, to be honest. I'm more than happy. I'm planning on doing this for at least a year, but my stretch goal is to try and get 1,000 followers and YouTube subscribers. But, you know, it's a goal. There he is. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Oh. Just realized I hadn't been recording. So that was annoying. Alright. I guess I could get that slight snippet. Hey Donald, Olaf wants me to give you these so I can write the scripts. Whack, whack. What? What's the big deal? He wants me to write down the whole story too? Grumble, grumble. Oh, and he wants me to ask you one more thing. Will you star in the play yourself? That's it. Olaf's making me do too much work. I had to tell him the story is over and over. He's right there, dude, while eating popcorn. Oh, you too, huh? And now he wants me to write it all down for him. And star in the hardest role in the whole play. You think playing yourself would be hard? Oh, what? I don't know. Oh, whoops, I accidentally clicked that. Stage fright, that's preposterous. I'm a stupendous actor. I'm done. Tell Olaf he can write the script himself, and he better find someone good to play Donald Duck, because Donald Duck's not going to do it. God, Donald's a bit of a dick, isn't he? He falls over for a tantrum. Oh, that's classic. Alright, we're going. Donald doesn't want to star himself in the play? Huh. Well, that's okay. Between you and me, I wasn't sure he had the acting skill to be convincing. Oh, you're just throwing a fit back there. They're openly throwing shade at each other while they're right there. Oh, but we need someone else to play him. Someone that can capture his pluckiness. Well, no one as plucky as my friend Anna. We need to audition at least a few people. We should try and find someone else who can capture Donald's courage. Courage? We should get Buzz Lightyear to audition. He's got a lot of courage for someone who's a foot tall. Alright, it's just doing the same thing again. Good looks. I know we want someone with looks like Donald. We should ask his uncle, Scrooge McDuck. Great. So let's go audition Mr. McDuck, Buzz Lightyear, and Anna. And take that high quality paper and purple ink and start writing the scripts. Okay. Alright, so we need to do these auditions. So we'll do Scrooge first. He's always in here.
How about a wee bit of conversation?
You want me to audition to a play? What would the salary be? Beloved and adoring crowd. Oh, she doesn't sound like there's much profit in acting, is there? Well, how much of a waste of time will I need to invest? Well, you need to learn the lines, attend rehearsal, do performance. You can probably just wing it. I'm pretty sure acting is that easy. Curse me, Kilt. Sound like you want me to invest hours of my valuable time for no return. I'll have a think on it. What's the part? Donald Duck. You want me to play my nephew Donald? No deal. Even if the returns were worth my time, I can't begin to fathom the workings of a lad's mind. Best of luck finding someone who can. Alright.
You kindly.
I know, Donald's a useless muppet. Alright. So, next one is Buzz Lightyear. So we'll either both around there. So. Oh, we'll go that way. There's Anna.
Excuse me, can I ask you something?
Oh, when you play, it's exciting. Would you be interested in auditioning for the role of Donald Duck? Yes, of course I could. That's such a complex role. Plus, I love to help Olaf. Great. Let's just make sure that you rehearse a lot so you can capture Donald perfectly. Oh, I definitely will. Hey, what's the big idea? Or, hey, what's the big idea? Alright. So Anna's on board. Oh, where's Buzz? Over there. So you want me to audition for a play? What's the role? Donald Duck. I thought we thought you could pull off the bravery and heroism needed for the part. Why, thank you, I'm flattered. Perhaps I should audition for you right now. Okay. Well, that's actually Olaf, who you need to, skinning character. Hello there. I am Donald Duck. Could you try with a little bit more Donald Duckishness? Of course, let me try that from the top. Hello there. I am Donald Duck. Alright, I think we're going to go in a different direction. Of course, I understand. Let me know if there's another role I might be better suited for my talents.
As my inner voice likes to remind me.
Alright. Where's Olaf? Okay, come here, buddy. Alright. Oh, Dave, did you talk to Mr. McDuck, Buzz Lightyear, and Anna about auditioning for the play? Yeah. Yeah. Mr. McDuck said the pay wasn't worth it. Buzz, I don't know if he's got the range for the role. What about Anna? She said she'd love to audition. It's pretty dick, is that Anna didn't prove that she could act and said, oh, be keen. And so everyone else is keen, but Buzz tries a little bit. He's like, nah, get out of here. A bit rough. She's basically our only option, basically. Oh, I'm sure Anna will be perfect for the role. Let's go and audition her right now. Alright, let's go to Anna. Hi, Anna. Alright, oh. Hi, Olaf. I'm here to audition for the play. I don't know why I put her voice much deeper than it probably would be. Wonderful, here's the script. I'll talk to Christoph. Oh, I'll be Christoph, sorry. Oh, it's very dramatic. I know. Alright. Places everyone. And... begin. No, Donald, don't jump through that mysterious portal. It's too dangerous. Oh, phooey. I'm not afraid of a portal. This is stellar writing. I'll get that orb of courage back myself. Out of my way. Okay, okay. I've heard enough. Congratulations, Anna. You are a new Donald Duck. She can never replace Donald Duck. Oh, thank you. This is going to be so much fun. Alright, cool. Did you see how well Anna and I captured our roles? But she barely said anything. Don't worry, I could feel the magic and the audience will too. You've saved this production, Dave. Now we just need some time to practice. Alright, so I'm guessing his next quest would be to basically build the stage, I'm guessing. But we'll keep him around, and I think we'll finally... we need a level 10, so it's going to be a while. We will go to the golden doorknob now. But first, we're just onions. So how are the onions ready yet? I think I just planted them though. Yeah, it's still got a little while to go. So we'll probably leave that be and find Merlin and start the Enchanto questline. Where's Merlin? All right. Let me check here. No, there's nothing else we could do. I mean, we could technically do that, but that means we just can't have Olaf around. So I may take... Oh, it'll be something we have to do once we level everything else. Alright, here we go. Move out of the way. Alright, let's do this.
Oh,
How marvellous, a golden doorknob with an M engraved in it. Now, this may not look like much, Dave, but there is proof your efforts against the forgetting are bearing fruit. I found this lying in the village. Someone must be outside their home? Oh, no, don't worry, Dave. This golden doorknob belongs to a charming lass named Mirabelle Magrel. I can't really pronounce that. You wanted her to feel at home, so with my help, you enchanted her house to remind her of where she's from. The enchantment gave the building a power to reflect Mirabelle's kindness and energy, but even so, we never experienced Minicasta to become quite so magical or protective of its inhabitant. What do you mean? When the forgetting struck, Mirabelle, like many of us, started to lose her memories. And then one morning, her house wasn't there anymore. I quickly went to investigate and discovered what astonished me. To protect Mirabelle, her home disappeared into a small universe of its own. Holy crap. Finding this golden doorknob means can only mean one thing. Minicasta is considering coming back. But first, you need to prove that the valley is safe once again. Alright, how do I prove that to a house? Don't worry, you'll find it rather simple. Now, houses believe in deeds, not words. And even houses. So, water has memory, houses have belief. And houses often come to resemble their inhabitants. To prove the valley is safe for Mirabelle, you have to embody Mirabelle's values. What are Mirabelle's values? Well, I'm told they always believed in bringing the village together to help the community. And I remember Mirabelle checking in on everybody here to ensure the needs were fulfilled. Oh, and she also became quite fond of photographs, if that helps. I could take a few pictures of villages. As for making sure everyone's needs are fulfilled, I could check what the villagers need and give them some gifts. Fine idea, indeed, Dave. Why simply engaging some of the villagers in conversation might be enough. After all, everyone appreciates being thought of. Take this golden doorknob, it's infused with Dreamlight. So the more acts of kindness you perform, the more magic it will gain. Once it's enough, the Minicasta will return. Give this a try, run it, and talk to me once I'm done. Okay. So, this is worrisome, because I have done a lot of daily discussions already today. So, what do I do? Okay. So, the question, have I done a daily discussion with Merlin? Yes, I have. Alright, let's find someone I haven't done. I don't think I've done everyone, so that's a good sign, but I'm a bit worried about what I've got left. Would be rather annoying. Got plenty of ones I can give gifts to. Right, so let's check Ariel first. First one we see. Cool, I haven't done her yet.
Come back and see me soon.
Ooh. So if I go... Let's track that. Let's get that track of that. Oh, and I'll take a picture. Oh. Where's Olaf? There's Olaf. What are you doing, Olaf? Oh. Just make sure that I take pictures of them when I'm not looking at me. Cool. Alright, so let's find some more people. Yeah. I think I've done Donald already. Oh no, I have it. All right. There you go. Cool. There we go. So I've got that, and now the village gifts. Now, I have to give gifts a gift. Gifts. Gifts. I got Goofy. Scrooge. I need to do Scrooge anyway, so let's do Scrooge here. So Scrooge needs a shiny garnet, gold, and a vegetable soup. So let's quickly zoom over here. Now this is why I grinded for so long, so I have everything on hand. So I should be able to get one from here. Cool. And a gold bar. Cool. Chuck that there. And vegetable soup, was it? I just have to double check that one. Yeah, vegetable soup. All right. Just make some vegetable soup. Because luckily it's something I had to do anyway. Don't know if you saw that, but Donald was just slowly sliding to oblivion there. Vegetable soup, cool. Done. Alright, give that all to just Scroogey, and that should do the first step of the Golden Doorknobs quest. Where is Scroogey? There he is.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Oh, you...
There we go. All done.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I did that too. Cool. Actually, when I read this... Oh, yeah. Never mind. Though it could, if it just said give Goofy just gifts, we might be able to do it, but cool. I'll give... Ah, so you only can do one villager. Okay. Well, what is Christoph? So you only basically can give one villager one favorite gift for this quest. You can't just give them 3. I've got fish, so I'm trying to find someone that wants a fish. Yeah, cool. Moana likes squid, so I'll just give Moana a squid. It's a joke there, but I'm not gonna. I'm too classy to make it. Oh, and those need to be watered too. Moana's there, so how about I go up there, water them, and just truck down. Because it is leveling this buddy. Or is he? No. He's getting on to 8. Yeah, she is. That's actually pretty cool that she's doing it outside of her place. I know it's random how they do it, but that was really cool. Alright, so we'll give you a squid. There we go. Alright, so we'll go back to Merlin. No, where are you, Merlin? Do-do-do. In the corner like a
Hello.
dodgy, man. Let's see how the doorknob reacts to your active kindness. Aha! Excellent work, Dave. We're getting closer, but we still need more Dreamlight. What can we do? The best way is create more is simply take care of the village. If you need a reminder what you can do, don't forget to gaze in the waters of the plaza well. I'll go do that and check on with you later. Okay.
Run along now.
Bring the Dreamlight. Oh, okay. So, what I think would normally happen is you have to complete a certain level of dreamlike tasks, these ones that I've completed all. So that's why it's saying for me to go directly back to them. So I don't know what that level is then of what you'll need to complete. But if anyone's curious, what you need to do is just complete as many as you can. Could be quite a lot, could be a few. So I don't know how accessible this quest is to people. Alright, let's get back into it. Or it's just 500 Dreamlight. Just ignore everything I just said.
Well, hello.
Brilliant, Dave. Your hard work has paid off. Minicuster is now ready to return to Valley. You simply must decide where you wish for Maribel to live and it will appear. Alright, so I do have an idea of where I want to put her. Now, she is a 3D Disney character. Because she's not Pixar, not any of that. She will be with Moana. Now, technically I should be putting Frozen here too, but because of the cave that Elsa's in, I can't put her there. So what I'm thinking of doing is actually putting her in this section here. So this being Maribel's section. I was going to put it there, but I'm thinking I might just make the sections larger so they fill up more of the biome. So what we'll probably do is this. Stupid item limit. I'm so frustrated. I'm gonna pick up all this damn stuff and like freaking just stick to freaking my body. I'm actually gonna keep that there though. Keep that there. This is the problem, is like, there's so much I want to do in this village, but I can't. Because of the item limit. I get why the developers won't break that out, but what's the point of adding more content if you can't use it? And I think what they were gambling on maybe is that the storage would open that limit up a little bit more. But if I wanted to keep there's supposed to be limitless possibilities, and there is a limit, because I just want to do the storage the way I've been doing it. I like it. I don't do it because I have to, I do it because I like it. That sucks. Just sucks a bit. I might have to reconsider that. Which I'm a bit disappointed about, to be honest. If I was going to be completely honest. How are we looking now? Alright, that's a bit better. Alright, mini cut. Oh, whoa, that's a big house. Okay. She's gonna need a big section then. I'm thinking, well, where do I want it? So, if the idea, I'm gonna expand this a little bit and make this whole section a Moana section. I think I'm gonna have to make this whole section an Enchanto section. And kind of make a bit of a natural wall. Like this. Pathway kind of going in like here. There's only one character, so normally I do a bit of a standard rule. That if it's only one character, I don't make their residence too big or too many bells and whistles. But that's a big house, so and I can't make the path come up to the door, which is a bit buggering. So if I move it a little bit forward, it just destroys more of the pathway. So that actually kind of sucks. I kind of want to put it slightly to the side. So yeah, a bit disappointing, but it is what it is, as people say. And we'll probably we'll build probably a natural wall eventually like that. Well, maybe a little bit bigger. Like with the entrance here, we'll probably move that here. And maybe that here. Cool. You know what I realized? Like, with this thing, I can't move it. Because I thought once you complete it, you're able to move it, but that's completely unmovable, which is a bit disappointing. Because I like to keep it near the hub, like I've done with this one. But, oh well. So yeah, this will kind of be the entrance. I need to tidy it up a little bit, so we'll go like that. And there's a few more things I want to add here. And then this will be kind of an entranceway to the house. But yeah, maybe I should do it more of this way. I'm not very good with the design, so how about we get rid of this? Kind of like that. Well, more like that. Maybe in line with this. And then that way I've got a little bit of room. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. What's happening? Oh, there we go. Yay! I look so unsure. Alright, we'll talk to you in a second, Maribel. I want to get back to what I was doing. Cool. So let me fix this up. So I'll probably put that there. And this is just a net, like an extension to the path here. Wink. So a bit of a natural kind of, I know, I need to tidy it up. I'm not too happy, but I also don't have a lot of stuff to put in her place yet. So it's not like Moana where I can be a little bit tamer because I've got a natural barrier for her. Maribel, I haven't really got anything, but I guess it will slowly come together. We'll leave it like that for now. And now we'll talk to Maribel. Where is she? There she is. Yay, 23 out of 23. Chateau. They've got a big range of different characters, but I don't kind of want more characters of the same movie now. Ooh. Oh, the onions are ready, so let's go complete that. We're in no rush. We got Maribel, that was the main important. We got all the characters for their update, so we're up to date there. farm all these. Let's just quickly... Oh, get that. Hit a critter. Pinning critter's easy. Yay. I think the spawn rate for memories have changed, and I think that they seem to be a lot more regular. Not with cooking. I've cooked some, I still haven't got one. But yeah, definitely feels different. Now, when it says pet 3 critters, does it just mean I just need to do this and then just pet them? Does that count as one? Yes, it does. Now, if I pet the same one again, wherever you are, does it count for 2? Yes, it does. Cool. Easy. Cool. Another one down. Pick up yellow flowers. Okay. Get back to 2 seconds. I need to get some more pages. Alright, Nick. I should really go turn up the music a little bit. Very quiet on your end. There. Do 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 do. I know it's okay to do it on camera. It's just, you know, no one wants to see this. Maybe it's probably clean up a little bit. Smells very much like vape juice in this room. Oh. Alright. So let's talk to Mirabelle. Oh no, yellow flowers. Let's pick up some yellow flowers. Now, I don't think there are too many yellow flowers on the frosted lands. I don't think. Let me get my memory right. Foraging. No, I don't think so. So, I think I know where to go. Does canola count as a yellow flower? I'm gonna check around the corner. Come on, Olaf. He's not a very fast companion, is he, Olaf? Take his sweet time. The thing is, I want to pick up as much as I can, or as many flowers. One. Well, sunflower doesn't count as a yellow flower. I've only picked up one. Oh, all of them were orange. Have I picked up? It doesn't say I picked up any. Oh, maybe the sunflower was the first yellow one I've actually picked up. Okay. This might be a bit more difficult than I thought. Oh, no. Oh, now I picked up that. Let's pick up that. I have to remember where all the yellow flowers are. I don't know if picking up flowers actually gives them experience. Oh. That did. God damn it. Let's see. No, it doesn't. Alright, so what's that? 3. Alright, so the sunflowers counts, but keep on. Picked up all orange ones, so that's where I went wrong there. Actually, what I'll do, just eat that. Give me a little bit more room. What I might do is also change my companion to the new one. Rabbit in a top hat. There we go. Gentle rabbit. There you go. Rabbit in a top hat. Top hat. Can't say top hat. Oops, sorry. Just realized my camera's a little bit off. There we go. It's better. No, it's full. Alright. Let's dump some of the flowers I've got. 25 is a lot of flowers, though. This might take a little while to grind through. Oh, I've got onions still. Should be dumping that. Make another chest. Alright. Cool. So, alright, based off this, I'll need another chest. So, if I move that there. Don't know if we'll have enough room, but let's try it. Not quite. Alright, well, let's put down just whoop. There we go. So what I should do over time is slowly replace all these chests with the correct ones. So every one I do is one less one tomorrow. Cool. Move that there. Move those down a bit. Nice and blue. Now, it's my first blue chest since the update, so it should give me 50. Yeah, it did. Cool. Alright, so, at least that's something. Luckily, I play quite a lot, so there, hopefully, it should start adding back up again for me. But I could get impatient just by it. I like having a lot of items. But we'll see. We'll see how far I get. Alright, that's the yellow. So we'll just pick up as much as we can. Notice the respawn is a little bit quick. Which is a bit concerning considering how quickly the limit gets hit. Just when you like farmed everything, all of a sudden all the stuff is back again and you're just battling to get that limit down again. Yeah. Just trying to dump what I can while I'm around. Clock makes weird sounds. He's following you. Sounds like some cans or something. Alright, where's the next yellow? So how many have I got now? 7. Okay. Oh, that's silver. I thought it was blue. Maybe it was just the lighting. Alright, I think I know the plan for my chest setup. It's going to take me a while, and it will still be expensive, but it won't be as expensive as initially thought. Now, I'm sure those count for yellows. Yeah, they do. Cool. We'll be able to... Oh! A bit of a lull at the moment. A lot of grinding. So, if anyone's out there and wishes to say something, now's your time. Because this is probably going to be me for a little bit, just closing up and just grinding through it. Now, when I think about it, oh, it's funny. All right, yeah, I've got an idea. So I'm gonna expand this one to first farm it. Then I'll place it down. Transfer it all over. No, I need plant stuff, so. And then we'll plant. And this is just an excuse to do this and get more experience. So I think I am sold of upgrading all my chests to the largest. And then I'll go one step down in size if it's something I use to create another good, like iron ore to iron, and then tinkering parts. So tinkering parts will stay the same as it's got now. Same with glass vials. Yep, I've got a good strategy for it. It's not going to help the item limit dilemma. It will still pretty much be the same, but also might change the table setup as well. Maybe reduce it to 2 instead of 8. That might help. It won't help the unique item limit, but it will help just the overall limit. There we go. Cool. Okay. So, try and fish the unique puddles when we can. I think it will be quite interesting what the next month will bring. I don't think this content is going to last too much longer. I think pretty much everything I can't complete today, you probably can complete within a couple of days. So I'm not too worried about that. I think the storage idea, that's going to be the next escalation for me. Alright, so I need more flowers. So where can I move to? You got that in the plaza, which I just went to. You got Dazzle Beach. Alright, Sunlit Plateau. And how many have we got left to do? I need 11 more. Bloop. I mean, I'm doing all this kind of stuff specifically just to level up. Otherwise, I would probably just be more driven to just complete everything. The yellow one. Now, where else can I get yellow ones? Oh, I got yellow Nostrum. Nostrum? Go that way. Like I said, I can't just dump my flowers on the chest every zone. That was a bit of a hit to my plane. Oh. Yay. Alright, I might quickly dump things and come back. Actually, plants to water. Water some plants. Because he's close. Yeah, he's close to leveling. Get that across the line. Oh, missed one. Hmm. Alright, over there. Upgrade that now. Why does this feel wrong? Because, yeah, I don't think I put that there. Hmm. Feels slightly off, doesn't it? Something changed. Alright, I'll go like that. Alright, we'll make a little chest. Yeah, I know I'm going through these like really quickly, but there's also, I mean, I'm not increasing the item limit by using them. I'm just replacing it. And I'm not going to need Dreamlight. Or I'm not going to need a lot of Dreamlight until the next update. So I can grind it then. I just want to be in a situation I don't need to, like, constantly look for stuff. Hey, Hal. Oh, no, it's alright. I mean, I'm streaming I'm streaming for 11 hours, so people are going to pop on and off all the time. So don't need to apologize. Life doesn't stop just because you want to watch a stream. And plus it's recorded, so you can go back and watch my silent periods where no one's around. Nothing interesting. I mean, I am leaning to being more disappointed about the content. It doesn't seem to be a lot. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So what have you bought with the Moonstone so far? So based off the shop, you only can buy 4. So I bought a new skin for the for my house, and I bought these items here. And those are the only things I have. And it looks like it refreshes every 5 days though. So those are the ones I've got so far. I think I'm really buying them as a tester, right? To work out whether these clothing or furniture sets are, I just basically want to see what happens if, like, every time they introduce or this refreshes, does it also increase these volumes here? Because if it increases these at the same time they add things to the shop, it means I don't think I can ever max out and collect everything, which kind of sucks, without spending money. And unfortunately, I don't have that much money to spend on the game. Obviously, if people donate to the stream, it might end up being like a, whatever you do donate, I buy moonstones with. So it kind of goes in that direction when I get out of moonstones. So, I mean, you do collect them in the game, so it could be a case of just trying never to run out of moonstones, but we'll see how it goes. I do want to try and collect everything though, so if there are repeats going from the daily shop, I'm a little bit more comfortable with that, because it means I can spend, or I can buy them heaps now, and it will start to whittle down and there won't be so many there. So I can't change my skin to the palace, says I've got to talk to Scrooge, but I've upgraded it fully. So you've upgraded your house fully, so you've upgraded all the rooms, so all the floors, so you've got all 20 floors. And what about rooms as well? So have you got... Thought that was an option. What do you mean thought was an option? So, because I interpret it as, and you need to, if I don't want 20 floors. Yeah, so it sounds like you need all 20 floors to get the palace, or be able to use the palace. See, I told you. I think I mentioned it before. There'd be a reason why all the floors existed. So, I've maxed out. So I'm ahead in the game there. I was prepared. This is preparedness right now, hell. Everyone called me crazy. Everyone said there's no reason to upgrade your house to 20 floors. Where are those people now? I thought it was if the house skin was like, oh yeah, yeah. I think it's the actual floors. But I'm telling you, people thought I was crazy when I said that there'd be a reason why there's 20 floors. So what I think is that the reason why there's so many floors is that you can get different skins depending on the levels. I'm justified. There'll be a lot of people out there that is now realizing how expensive the floors are and don't have the money to do it. But not me. I did it. It is very expensive. It's like I think the last 3 or 4 floors are like $1 million each. It's pretty expensive. I'm glad I did it, so I've got nothing to worry about. I would send you money if I could. I need more yellow flowers. And yellow flowers are turning out to be hard to come by. Alright, well where do I start? Go to the beach. See if there's any here. Actually, I wonder. Damn it, I'm gonna try something. I need a sunflower though. Why don't I do it the smart way? I've got the Enchanto and Olaf quest, but I'm not doing them yet. But a couple of new items for tokens. When do Mickey and Minnie wear the new outfits? So have you got the outfits? So have you done the star path and actually bought the outfits? So you're like, oh, actually I can show you now. All right, because I've got enough for Minnie. So I'll show you how to do it. So once you buy it, ooh. So what you do? Oh my god, it's frozen. It's not frozen, it's bugged. It won't let me push continue. Oh no! That's bug number 2. That's twice. Alright. It wasn't here, it wasn't you. Alright, we're gonna have to kill switch it, sorry. Fingers crossed. I don't lose too much progress. Luckily, the autosave saves our butts quite a lot, so let's boot that up again. There is something I'm disappointed about, though. And oh, I just realized I just fixed this chair. That back thing has never gone up before. Oh, that's so much better on my back. Crazy. I don't know how I did that. Alright, I'm going to secure it so it doesn't fall back down. I'm going to let it fall back down. It's going to creak a little bit more, but it's going to be brilliant for my back. I'm going to move my camera slightly there. There we go. Doesn't look like, because it looks like I'm hunching down all the time, but I'm not. I'm just sitting straight. Anyway, continue. So what I was saying is, what I'm disappointed the most is the splash page when you load it is not the new one. It's the standard one, which kind of sucks. I kind of like that kind of feel. I never noticed Elsa there. And I still don't know whose house is that. I'm pretty sure it's Gaston's or something. Alright, so where did we get to? Alright, first we need to find Olaf. Where is Olaf again? Where's Olaf? I've lost Olaf. Have you eaten him? God damn it. Well, now you're just going to delay me showing you how to do the thing. Where the hell is he? I didn't lose him as a character. Like, it did save it. Where are you? He's not there. He's not in the shopping district. He's not there. I'm thinking, like, I think he said this is his home. If I ever need him, I can go in there and get him. But he's not here. Oh, sorry, is that a spoiler? Well, that was a brief look at what that is. I need to find Olaf because I was leveling him. And now he's not here. Alright, I'm gonna quit and come back and see whether he loads. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. I'll show you how to do the costume thing. I promise you I'm going to show you, alright? I just want to get Olaf, because I got him to level 7, got him to level 8. I need to get him to level 10 to finish his last quest. And then I was going to go for the Enchanto stuff, so I'm about to spoil that for you. Yeah, more than happy to leave the stream. I don't want to ruin the experience for you. I've done my own stuff on the game to start them. Alright, fair enough. Now, has he returned? No. Oh, there he is. Oh, so he lives with Anna. So he doesn't have his own home. He lives with Anna. So he's in here. So all three of them live together. I guess it makes sense. So that's why I couldn't find him, because he was grouped with Anna and I didn't think to look there. Let's hang out. Cool. Alright, so we've got 3 people there. I mean, it makes sense. It's one of the biggest houses, but alright. So at least we know that. We know he lives with Anna, which means I don't really need to expand the Frozen section, because I was going to do it if I was adding another home, but I think I'll keep it the way it is. Just to save on some... Yeah, like Eric. So it's Eric... God, it's a big house. God. And considering how creepy those two are, like hiding in the corner every time you go in, Olaf is going to see some things. He's going to see some things and his innocent brain won't be able to compute it. He'd be like a child that accidentally tells someone how they saw their daddy wrestling with their mum. Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah. Oh, I got another clothing item. That's cool. Edit a glue. Yeah, yeah. That's actually a good idea. I might add one, because I assumed it was going to be... He's going to have his own individual igloo. So I might add an igloo just for him, but... With them not increasing the item limit, I'm a bit hesitant to do any of that. Anyway, now we're back at square one. Alright, so I'll show you how to do it. So, let's just check. Yep, I did end up buying the costume. So, whenever you want to change it, because you got Sylvia's... Oh, nice. I think I got those too. Yeah, I got that. I got the bracelet. I don't know where the vintage ears are. Oh, vintage ears are those ones, right? Oh, the one that looks like bird poop. I want to get that. I think that would be really good in my Toontown setup. But anyway, so you want to do the costumes. So you go back over to collection. And you go to characters. Now you can do this with other characters as well. You should be able to do this with Ariel if you've done her quest line. And if you notice, Merlin has got 2 styles here because I got the costume. So if you go to down to whatever character you want, so we'll do Mini here, and you just select it, and it should put her in that costume, but it's not. Oh, see, if you do, it's not doing it. Oh, it must be another bug. No, it's not doing it. I'm going to log back out, log back in. and see if it fixes it. It's not working for me. I'm gonna try. Did it work for you? Are you in the game right now? So I recommend you try it yourself to see whether it's just bugging out on my end or it's actually a bug with the overall game. Because it could be the update. But I did... Did I change... I did change a costume earlier today, though. Because I changed Ariel from... Because for some reason it defaulted her back in the water. Because with the costumes, you can also change if Ariel walks on the ground or not. So I did that earlier and that worked fine. So it could be just... It's a bit of a bug. I'll try it again here. And it could work. But it could be a weird little bug that's happening. There's been a few of them, so I've had 3 bugs, I think, now. One of them is a standard bug where it just kind of freezes when you unlock something. That happens quite a lot. The other bug was, I think, Olaf going missing, but he probably was in the house and I just didn't see him. And there was another bug. Yeah, I think it was part of Olaf's quest, I think. Yeah, I think I handed over stuff and it froze up or something. Actually, let's try it right now before I get too ahead of myself. Let's try Mini and let's put you in Platinum. No, it's not working. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working right now, so that's a bit disappointing, but when I did it earlier with Ariel, putting into human form, it worked. So something's going wrong, and unfortunately I won't be able to do the costume, show you the costumes, but that's how you're supposed to do it anyway.
Oh, so glad you made it.
Now let's make sure my game is synced because things are starting to make me a little bit paranoid. Yeah, it's one of those things with the update. I mean, when you're doing update day, new content, there's going to be bugs, and I'm assuming that's going to be one. I remember on the last update, and I think you met me after the last update, and this is actually in my clip show for the last update, I found a way to get unlimited money through Christoph's stall. I even got a mod that was from the Discord, someone actually employed by Gameloft to come in and showed them the bug and like, all right, we're aware of it, all good. I wasn't the first one to point it out, but I got them to actually come into my chat and on Twitter. Actually, no, she went on the Facebook one. Not Facebook, sorry, YouTube one. And she's like, oh yeah, there's a bug. And that was cool. Anyway, so let's continue on with the flowers. So I need to pick more flowers. But that's part of the fun of update day, and also gives you something to look forward to when they do fix it. Because normally what they do is they release the update, and then a week later they do a hotfix. Fix some of the immediate bugs, so it could be one of them. It's been a bit slow earlier. Yeah. There's going to be things like that, and that's the whole point of so many people playing. It's actually a good thing, because they're aware of the bugs a lot quicker. But yeah, alright, at least we know that we can rule out the costumes being such, like a huge priority, because I'm not going to be able to wear them. Now, oh, cool. Now, I want to try something. Cool, we picked up a flower, we now got 19. Now, what happens if I drop the flower and pick it up again? 20! Oh, I found a hack. I found a hack. I know this is cheating, but I'm okay with it. Whoop. There we go. I should have just done that from the beginning. There we go. Hang out with Donald for an hour. Oh, man. I don't want to do that. I guess I'll do that later. Uh, yeah, I'll hang out with Donald for an hour later. I don't think there's any others I can do either. Yeah, these two I have to do differently. Yeah, I had to do the Mickey one earlier. And that was torture. Oh, that was a bit of torture. But my main goal is to, because I mean the star path is gonna last for ages, so I'm not too fussed of rushing the star path bit through. I just wanted to get as much done as possible and get to a point where maybe there's certain ones I could actually have grinded out while I did everything else. But we will be going through the Enchanto ones now. Oh, the Enchanto quest line anyway. Alright, where are you, Mirabelle? There you go. I'm not rushing, but wanted to make sure I got most of the anniversary stuff. Yeah. I mean, I've got a good chunk. I've got a good chunk, and I've got plenty. I've got another, what, 6 hours to go anyway. Or 5.5 hours. So yeah, I've got. I want to get to this bit here, and then start unlocking. So I'm interested to see how big that is. Whether it's just like a little thing or a big thing. And I want to get that as well. That looks really cool. I do want to place that. I didn't know you can customize. Oh, you didn't know you could do that? Or do you mean customize as in the actual characters? Or do you mean yourself? Or do you mean the motif stuff that you can put a little thing there and you can deck it all out? Yeah, that because believe it or not, before they launched the game, they actually launched the avatar tool, and there's unique clothing you can get only from the avatar tool. That's how I got up to that level of getting them all. So a lot of people used the avatar tool and then imported the character when the game went live. Yawn, where am I? How long have I been asleep? Wait, I'm back in the valley? It looks so much better, and someone made all the darkness go away. You must be the one that did it. I can't speak Spanish. Felicidades? It's like Feliz Navidad, but like Felicidades. I don't know. I'm so glad to be back. Where were you? I'm not sure. It was strange. Everything looked frozen in time. I woke up once to drink a glass of water, but I was so tired I went straight back to bed. I think this whole thing is a metaphor for depression. I really think the dark place or where you go to is just depression. It just really feels like that's the one. I'm guessing you're the one I should thank for bringing me back. It was totally worth the work, yeah. Well, don't worry. I'm a super hard worker, happy to help with anything you need. Something tells me we're going to be great neighbors. Woo, I'm very happy to see this valley. Before the beginning, it was full of friends, happiness, and so much laughter. Everyone helped each other just like they do in my Enchanto. The boat is little. It's that's a bit disappointing. I might put the boat though in Donald's area. I really loved it here. That's why it's so sad to see people forget and leave. And that's when the darkness fell over everything. But now the darkness is gone. There's Dreamlight's shining on everything again. I'm back. I can really tell you're doing amazing stuff here. I can't wait to see what happens next. Yay! Now, let's knock off. Let's try and level it up a little bit on what we can. Cool. I don't give you... Red bellflower? Okay. Well, we will get her favorite gifts and level up so we can get the first friendship quest. How are you looking? Where are you? You're still pretty early on level 8. Oh, actually, we'll go back to here. Level 2. So we don't need to get that far. We do have to cook her a few things. So it was Kronk's thingies. Kronk's thingies. We'll cook Kronk's thingies. Can't remember what it's under though. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, there's that. And then what else? Cheese platter. All right, we'll make a cheese platter. Ooh. And we need bell flour. So let's go. Yep, and we'll grab on. Where's the bell flour? Oh, yeah, right there. Cool. And this should get us to level 2. I bought the palace, but it looks like I won't be able to use it, darn it. Yeah. Should have listened to my advice, Al. I was stressing to everyone there'll be a reason why you can get 20 levels.
It's so good to see you.
I feel like a crazy conspiracy theorist nut that just got justified. Oh, look, level 3, damn. That leveled up quick. Yay! Oh, what should I make her? Alright, Hell. You can decide. What should she be? So I made Olaf gardening, just for something different. What should I make Maribel? I mean, you can change it now, so it's not a huge deal. Mining. Alright. Alright. There we go. Now, let's get a quest. Hey, Dave. Do you have some time to help me with Cassia? What seems to be the issue? Nothing major, but there's some damage from the time we spent wherever it was to protect me. Also help you. Great. Let's go to Minnecaster. It'll be easy to show you. Alright, so let's go. Now, let's level up a little bit more, so we'll give her that. And this should get up to at least level 4. We kind of want to do all the leveling we can before we get her to start following us. It just minimizes all that. Cool, she's level 4. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's go. And we've got a new clothing item. Cool. So let's go into this. Oh, look at that. That's cool. So all the doors flap and stuff. Notice the candle's not there. Oh no, the candle is there. It's up there. There are 20 floors. Oh, and the mini caster? Oh, there's nothing in here. What the hell? This is a very small room for what's outside.
So glad you're here.
See, the floor and walls look pretty messed up. What did it look like before? The floor was painted, the walls were bright and colorful. This looks really small compared to the outside of the house. Yeah, it's like it's like an opposite TARDIS. No, they're just kind of blah. I want to fix them, then repaint them with greens and yellows. Where do you think we should start? Let's start with the basics. We need some materials such as softwood and stone to replace the damaged ones. As for the pigments, I'm thinking dandelions, yellow daisies, and green rising pigmentins. I can get all that for you. Amazing, thank you. I'll start thinking about new patterns. I'm going to paint and get things ready in here. Now I should have everything already, but it looks like I need to actually have them in my inventory. All right. Well, that's good because I can easily do that. Is our home 24s? It is. I can show you if you want. Whoop. All right, I'll show you. So I've already done the palace. Look at it. It looks cool. So we'll go inside. So if you go over here, it's 20 floors. There you go. And you can't expand it anymore. It does look cool, yeah. I mean, this is the only time I can actually, like, probably claim that all my nerdy trying to be over-prepared has actually paid off. And normally, I was gambling that it wouldn't, and it would just blow up in my face. So, next up, Yellow Daisy. I think that's the yellow daisy. Yep, yellow. Oh, yellow daisy. Dump that. Dandelion. And green rising pink. Luckily I had the green ones because the green ones there, they're actually pretty rare. They're pretty hard to find a lot of the time. Where's the dandelion? Where did I put the... Oh, dandelion's over here. I do want to rejig now this entire area just because of the castle. I think this is like the castle update. I think that's been the biggest surprise for me, is that. Pretty cool. Yeah, this is the over preparedness. Hell, this is my crazy paying off. Like, you're waiting for them to respawn. I'm already got them good to go, and the green ones are quite hard to find as well, so... I'm not crazy, man. I knew what I was doing. It all made sense. Alright, cool. And we'll give them that. Dave, you found everything. Thank you. And your timing's perfect. I just know how I want it all to look. Give me a hand and I'll go faster work together. You're the best. You know, this reminds me of the people of our Enchanto. Came together to help my family rebuild Custer. It meant so much to all of us. And it really means a lot that you're offering to help. If you're ready, let's do this. That's why you've been my leader. Well, you didn't listen to me, so I've been a terrible leader. Or you've been a terrible follower. I don't know which one it is. You can take your pick on that. Mia Chanta? I can't say Spanish. It's so much better. Much gracias. I couldn't have done it without you, which is why I really want you to have this. Okay. Oh, wallpaper. Sorry. So, Hal, you can either blame me or you can take responsibility. It's however you're feeling right now. Oh, these tires are just like the ones you use for the floor. Yep. You can use them for your house if you want to. I'm so glad we got to fix up the mini caster. Caring for your house is an important part of turning it into a home, don't you think? Absolutely. I should put even more love into my house. I bet you'd be really happy if you do, and just so you know, I'll love to help. I'm glad I could add a couple of things to my place. Scrooge McDuck might have what I need. And if he doesn't, you can always place an order. I've heard it's pretty easy.
Definitely have to talk again soon.
Purchase furniture from Scrooge's store to... Why? I've got everything he's got. I don't need his stuff. Alright, I'll just purchase one thing. This is why I don't purchase everything from the store. Some people actually just buy everything every time it respawns. I bet you those people are like getting really mad now because this is a quest. Don't really have much. How about I buy another couch? Why not?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
There you go. Yeah, you're happy. I don't either. And I don't see why people do. But I get why people like to do it. They just like to stock up on items so they don't need to worry about in the future. Alright, so decorate your own Custer, change the wallpaper, change the floor, add furniture items to your house. Okay, that's easy. I still don't know what I'm going to do with my house, to be honest. I think I'll just add that. Oh no, dandelion has to stay out. Oh, dandelion stay out. No, there, because I need to dump those in storage. We'll do it in this one. I just get what I like. Yeah, me too. Me too. I got a lot of wallpaper. Let's just go. Oh, this is different. Oh, that's a different way of doing that. Okay. Well, that's done. Now the Tiles. Not very good with this. Ah, that was cool. And then furniture. So we just want to dot it with a bunch of furniture. I typically try and use furniture I can't use outside. So we'll put that on there. And maybe a fireplace. I'll just put that there. It's nothing fancy. It's just so I can get the quest done. Oh, I need 5 of them. All right. What else? What else do I want to put? We'll get a suspended shelf. Dirty chandelier, actually. I might do, like, I'm thinking about doing some more stuff with my house. I just don't know what. I like to have a purpose for everything. You got abstract chandelier. And what else? Let's go to DJ booth for the sake of having a DJ booth. There you go. Ah. I may get rid of all this eventually. I just needed to get it done. I can trade you for some flowers. I need a balloon. I need for balloon custers and my tower. I already got those things. So yeah. If I could, I would give you whatever you needed right now. I've got plenty. I shan't. I'm a poet and I don't know it. Go away. I'm a bit giddy because I got a little bit of a sugar rush right now, so. Oh, she's not there. Why she got 2 beds? It's only one of her. That's not fair. Hey, hell. I did warn you. Hello, Dave. I can help with anything. Just inviting you to see what I've done with my place. Really, I can't wait to let's go. All right, let's go to my place. I'm just speeding along through this content, and you're just like stuck waiting. All right, go inside. Go inside.
Wait.
Talk to Maribel. All right.
Hey.
Amazing, Dave. This house shows you don't always need actual magic to make it happen. Both the houses look pretty much better. Oh, sorry, let's go there. And now that Minicaster is fixed, I really want to make myself useful by helping out other villagers. Because of that's what La Famille Margarel is all about, helping the community. I'll be your eyes and ears around here. I'll let you know if anyone needs help. See you soon, Dave. And thanks again for your help with Minicaster. Cool. All right. Why don't they add a mailing system to the letterbox? I think they will. I think that's what the multiplayer thing is about. So I think we will be seeing that soon. Oh, yeah, she's already got another one. Dave, sorry to bother you, but I think the forgetting took a memory from me, an important one. I could use your help getting it back. Oh no, what was it? It was a recipe, you see. I was thinking that since we're back in the village and more people are coming back to the valley, that calls for a celebration. I have perfect food, something that the one I said from earlier. Except I can't remember the recipe I give to Remy. And I can barely remember what they taste like. No matter how hard I concentrate, there's nothing but emptiness in my head, or it was supposed to be, like it's been erased or taken somehow. And that's my mama's recipe. It's like losing a part of me. I'm sure we can find it together. Oh, I'm glad you helped. And I've got an idea where I can start. Somehow the magic of Minicaster kept a fresh plate of them in the cupboard all this time. Maybe we could do a taste test and see if we can figure out what ingredients go into them. Though I'm not as nearly as good as Mama. She's a true artist, not to mention her meals can heal you, literally. Give me the plate. I'll ask Remy. He's the real food expert around here. Great idea. Here you go. Cool. Alright, so let's bring it to Remy, but we will dump that off. And dump these flowers off just to free up some room. Now, where is Miremi? He's there. All right. How you doing there, little buddy? Right. How long did that take to respawn? Not sure, but it does depend on the rarity of the flower you're trying to get. I think green ones take the longest. Because every biome has that one flower that's really hard to get. Like, I think it's the white or the black one for the frozen one. And that's why you don't get a lot of them. If you notice the ones I have and the ones I don't have, there's a bit of variance in it. So I can't tell you how long that takes to respawn. I know that the flowers are quite quick, but depending on the one you're looking for, I don't know how long that will be. Oh, what's this? A plate of Bunalos? You need 5... bellflowers. Oh, I think the white one's actually quite hard to get as well. I'll see how many I've got, but yeah, they'll take a while. But good tip, pick up everything. I believe it will spawn faster, and it's easier to see them spawn if you just pick up everything, including wood and everything. What you could also do is, if you really want to get tricky with it, cover all the empty space with a path with only just a section left, like a square. And that means they'll all will spawn just in that section. Hey Tom, welcome back. Thanks, Dave. These look incredible. Did you make them? Nope. Mirabelle gave them to me. Mirabelle's back. That's fantastic. Really, she understands the power of a good meal and bring people together. Although it took me a while to get that when she said her mum's cooking actually heal people. She meant actually heal people. Mirabelle used to help me throw these amazing parties. She always had gifts crafted of all the guests. I hope we can do that again. That's the thing, the forgetting took Mirabelle's memory of the Bunos recipe. We need you to taste one of these and figure out the ingredients. You think you're up for the challenge? A colouring challenge? Oh, of course. Alright, let me taste them. Oh, just spaced out. A little stale, but still good. As for the ingredients, fritters almost always use the same base. Wheat for the flour, milk, and eggs. Anything else? Oh, there's definitely a fourth ingredient, but I'm going to challenge you to find it. He just doesn't know. He's not challenging me, he just doesn't know. You're a gifted sous chef, but you've got to train your palate to stay sharp. Here, I'll give you a clue. Something salty, but it's not meat, fish, or vegetable. Okay. And it's closely related to another basic ingredient in the recipe. I'm sure you can find it on the shelves in my restaurant. So I need wheat, milk, eggs, and a fourth ingredient that's also on the shelf. Okay. So it's not wheat and eggs. So milk, eggs, and I got wheat. So the fourth ingredient is related to the first two and is a bit salty. Could be butter or cheese? I'm thinking butter. You'll be in the background for a minute. Just if you want me, I'll be. That's all right. I'll still talk. Oh yeah, fair enough. See, it's either butter or cheese. But what's salty? Butter's not. Cheese isn't salty, but butter is salty, right? So maybe it's milk, wheat, eggs, and butter. Yeah. All right. Let's try that. So let's try.
What sort of special ingredients grow here?
Oh, get rid of that. All right. So let's try this. So first wheat. So I'm gonna use wheat. I'm gonna make milk, eggs, and so let's try butter to begin with. So it'll either be butter or cheese. No. So that came up with porridge. So it's not porridge. Let's try milk, eggs, and then wheat. So it has to be cheese, right? Try cheese. There we go. Cheese isn't salty, is it? There you go. I would think like butter is more salty than cheese. Oh well. Alright, we'll bring it to her. Yeah, that doesn't make any like that makes sense, but whatever. Silly game. Thinking freaking butter is less salty than cheese. Or maybe like it tastes salty rather than is salty. I don't know. Got it right anyway. Alright. She's in her home? Yep, she's in her home. Oh, that's cool. Alright, here we go. Alright, we'll give them.
So glad you.
These look so... Oh, I missed that, sorry. We've got to taste them. Delicious sauce. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I almost ate the whole plate. You must have found the recipe, and after tasting them, my memory is coming back. It was pretty simple in the end. Kind of. Or wheat, milk, eggs, and cheese. Thank you so much. I could never figure it out without you. Remy helped me, to be fair. Okay, but you made them yourself. You know what we should do? We should make more bulos and give them to the villagers. Like Mickey, Mr. McDuck, and Goofy. They stayed behind during the forgetting. I bet they could really use some food, comforting, a homemade... I'm not even bothering trying to be Spanish. I'll bring them a plate. Alright, so we need to make 3 of them. Let's just make... Oh, there we go. Wait, so maxed out meals again. I'm kind of near... I need to max out clothing again. I think that's going to be the next hardest one. Alright, let's make this new meal. So I'm guessing it's going to be dessert, right? Or maybe it's that? Oh yeah, here it is. There you go. Cool. Alright, now I need to give them... So, first of all... There's 2 of them around here. So first one is Mickey. He looks so dopey. Get up, Dave. What are you doing? Alright, yep. There we go. There's Mickey.
Hiya, pal.
Oh boy, a plate. Thanks, Dave. They're from Mirabelle and me for thank you for staying in the valley no matter what. Gosh, that's so nice of you. Say, maybe I should bake a pie to welcome Mirabelle back. Before the forgetting, Minnie and I used to go on lots of hikes and picnics in the peaceful. You like hike around here. That's not a hike. It's like a simple stroll. Like a 2-second stroll. And we talked for hours. It was a blast. Well, thanks again, Dave. Alright, so let's do Scrooge McDuck. Oh, there, she did change clothes. Huh. That's good. Alright, there. And give Scroogey this.
Greetings, neighbor.
Bless me bagpipes. I haven't seen a plate of these since before the forgetting. They're from a fine young lass, Mirabelle, aren't they? Always caring and kind. Yeah, the outfit changed me. Oh, cool. Cool, hell. That's a fine addition to the village. I'm glad you're happy. Well, thank you for bringing me these, Dave. I have to thank Mirabelle myself later. And the last one is good old Goofy. Oh, look at Merlin. He's in the Santa gear. I don't want him in his Santa gear, though. Oh, now it actually does it. Now, the bug I not normally have here is it freezes after this bit. Hi, Zelda. I like how they added sold out signs. I like that too. That's a nice little addition. It just sucks that I bought a lot of stuff before the update came along because they reset at 9 PM New Zealand time. and the update came out about 3 a.m. New Zealand time, so a lot of sold out signs are in there, but I think it's a lot better. Instead of people thinking they just didn't spawn because of an error, now it did spawn because of an error, but you already bought everything, so it's fine. And welcome, Zelda. Alright, we'll give the last one to Goofy here.
I could use some help. Hey there.
Gosh. I love these. I'm sure glad Maribel's back. And all this delicious food Remy used to help her make too. I used to catch fish for the two of them, and then they'll organise big dinner parties for the whole village. Geez, I hope they throw another party real soon. Thanks, Dave. I think we're going to be throwing a party for them very soon. Return to Maribel. I love that. That's a cool little thing. It's like, it must be when you come into a certain range it does that. So let's try, alright? Let's see at what point did they start rattling. There, it's about here. It's about here they start rattling. Let's retest that actually. So let's see if it's the same point every time. Yeah, it is. So there's a little bit of a range here of when it starts rattling. That's cool. Alright, Maribel. Oh no, I don't want to go inside. Back inside. Alright, there we go.
So glad you're here.
Mickey, Goofy, and Mr. Mcduck all came to tell me they loved the food. Thank you so much for helping me recipe again and for making them so well. I love knowing that the part of shares Remy's menu now. I can share them with everyone. You know, you're really making the valley feel like home. I can't wait to see what the next adventure is. And that's done. And I think... yeah. So now, we just need to grind Olaf to level 10. And then we'll work on her. Now, that's pretty much all the questing done, really, and we just have to unlock the next friendship quests. Yeah, I think we're not just going to start grinding through stuff. It's a question of what we grind through. What do we need? What should we go for? That is a question. I mean, I could slowly start upgrading things. Oh, that weather went all foggy. I love seeing Olaf standing around there with, yeah. He's just got such a dim-witted smile. Look, he's not even staring at anything. Look at him. He's staring over there. He doesn't know what's going on. Alright, so how should we do this? Well, I'm thinking about helping towards my item and keeping it down. I'm thinking about changing my tables to a 2. Well, to like E4 instead of 8. But I don't know what to use. So I kind of need... I need half. I need to cut this in half. Oh, sorry. That was probably very loud for you. Yeah, he's just having a good time. In the hot sun, for some reason, not melting. But yeah, we need to cut this in half. So we need something that has... as a 4. So I can save on some bit of room. So you got... is that a 4? I think that's only a 1. I think that's only going to be a 1. Nothing really is fitting the bill, is it? I also don't want to look bad. And that's a oneer. Because the thing is, I can't... That requires 4 spaces. I mean, one option oh no, I don't want to do it that. I don't want to do it that way. It seems weird that you can't get a... Well, I mean, some of these tabletops... That's a 4 one, but they just don't look good. For what I need it for. I mean, the Art Deco table looks okay. Alright, I'm not going to figure this out today. It's definitely something to look at. So I need to grind through him. He needs to be leveled up. And I do have an idea how to do that. So, but what I need to do first is get rid of some of this junk that I've got. That's alright, Hal. You never need to say sorry, by the way. You can just say you're back. This makes it seem like that you've got anything to you got nothing to be sorry for.
How's it going?
How's it going? Alright, sell that.
Good boy.
And I'll quickly change tack over here. Oh, alright, so next step, we're going to upgrade that. Quickly taking my medication slowly. Grab all this. Oh, and then we'll get rid of this. There we go. All done. So yeah, slowly upgrading all these chests, one step at a time. Now, actually, what I want to do... I'm going for a few options in my head of what I want to do, but... Alright, I've got an idea. So, I am going to grind. Just get them up there. I think farming's the best way to go because I've got all the crops ready to go. And all I need to do is farm them, plant them, and water them. I'm leaving them as they are. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the thing is, I think it's an item limit that's bothering me a little bit. I mean, ideally, I would like to keep them where they are, but Picks it. Oh yeah, I'll look at the pics. Oh, Dream, yeah. I'm just getting a lot of experience with this dude. Oh, they do seal. Looks like they seal a lot quicker now. A lot more rich soil. And the spawn rate must have been upped a bit. Oh, go away. Actually, how far are you? Ah, it's not a lot, is it? Yeah, it's going to be very grindy, this last bit. Lone both mini and mix. Yeah, I'm liking it too. So I'm definitely going to get them to wear those in the future. Alright, so what I need is seeds now. Oh, dump that. Take that. Dump those. I realized I haven't upgraded the pumpkin one. That's still an old one, so I have to roll on. Does it stay on them? It won't change back when... No, it shouldn't do. If it does it, that's a bug, but most of the time it keeps it. So we've got furniture. Storage. Chest. Actually, I can actually get rid of my pumpkin crop now. Because I'm going to have enough pumpkins in here to sustain the position I want to be at. Okay. That might be worth doing later. Because I'm going to have enough pumpkins in here just to be able to just always top up my money if I need to. That's a worthy note. Oh, I'll hold your word for that. I'll do it. Yeah, I mean, you could hold my word for that because it happened when the Christmas ones were going on. Yeah, Remy's one's changed, and I mentioned that earlier. I think it's got to do with they're making more room without. If you notice, they don't have seats on them. So I'm thinking that's supposed to allow more characters that can't sit on seats in there. And the only characters that can do that right now, like Olaf and Scar, but I think that's in preparation for Simba, Timon, Pumbaa, Nala. So I think they made it bigger for that purpose. Alright, so I'm gonna go and get this. Maybe even Sully. Yeah, I don't think Sully will be sitting on the seat. But I think it's got to do with a lot of the Lion King characters, to be honest. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get rid of my pumpkin patch. So where are you? Yeah. I'm going to farm all those pumpkins because I don't actually need them anymore. Now that that chest is bigger, I don't need all these reserve pumpkins because there'll be enough in that chest once it's done to be able to sustain myself. So I'm okay with that. Sad to get rid of it because it does look cool, but I want more room. Oh. Yeah, they're all gone. Now, as painful as it is, it's probably the best time to get rid of it because I am leveling my character up. I can't wait either, but It'd be interesting. I think the next couple updates are going to be quite big ones up until September. I think we're going to have a big speed along when it comes to updates. Maybe not in time frame, but in content size. Is this your big stream? Yes, it is. It is dark. I've been going for 7 hours now. And welcome. Oh my god. It's weird. Nice. I forgot your Friday was my this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I always say Friday, so yeah, I mean Thursday. Time zones, eh? That's alright. So after the stream, so once I finish today, I won't be streaming for over a week, by the way. So I'll be away, so try not to miss me too much. Alright, so let's get rid of some of this. I don't need any of this now. Now this will be a big empty space. I'm hoping eventually... Alright, that's a bit too big now. Let me go... What is that? It's too big either. God, crap. I'll just type in your offline chat every now and then just to see you get a response. Yeah. Well, we're gonna be disconnected from the internet, so we're gonna turn off our internet and all that fun stuff. So we really will be away. But it'll be good. That means I'll come back with a little bit of extra energy. And yeah, looking forward to it. I haven't had a proper holiday for a while. So you won't know if your Discord burns out. Pretty much, like, if anything goes wrong, any drama, there's literally nothing I can do about it, so... Good luck with that. Why is there a pumpkin right there? Like, it looks all good there, then you move it, there's a rogue pumpkin there. So weird. Alright, there we go. It's all tidy, and if I look at my item limit now, it looks a lot better. Cool. Alright. So if I go... How are you looking now? Oh no. I'll make sure he behaves. Well, yeah, you can go rogue if you want, but I will come back eventually, so consequences may happen. I don't think Hell's in the Discord though. Well, oh, you sure are, you sure are. I'll take that back. You sure are. I forgot you're the ones that actually talk. Alright, so plant these and just keep leveling up. You'll be on guard. Maybe I'll make sure that Hell looks after you, Dark. Hades. Yeah, true. Well, Dark and Hell and Hades, it all works out. Maybe go Silent Hill week 2. Now you're just trying to be like me, though. What a blender. I don't know if outside New Zealand has that term blender, but... What a blender. Dark, you have... No, Dark, your job is to stream so people have something to do. Because you stream too, Dark. Out of everyone in the Discord, I'm pretty sure you're the only one that regularly streams. So, people need to hang out in your chat. I know what you should do, Dark. You should play Dreamlight Valley for a week while I'm away. Going silent sounds better. How dare you? How dare you? So what are these? And this is just a good way of just getting really cheap experience for the dude. There we go. So I'm going to need more of those. I'll probably be live tonight. Yeah. I mean, that's what I hope. Maybe, yeah, instead of them kind of my chat, then I'll just chill out with you. A little bit different. I think maybe I'll put those at the bottom. Seeds at the bottom. I think that looks a bit better. Maybe I'll put the golden potato with the potatoes. I mean, there are hints that, you know, they will explain the golden potato, but they still haven't. Well, there's nothing I've seen so far. There you go. Now, how much did that give you? Oh, it got you really far. You know what I haven't checked out yet since the update went live? The secret room. I've got a theory they're going to use the secret room for something. So I'm just going to go check out the secret room. Well, if it helps Hal, because you're in the Discord, there is an alert that comes up when he does go live. So, if you're ever curious. I think it's in the announcement section. I'm not sure what section it is in the Discord. So let's see. Scrooge accounts, so that's normal. That's the same. Yeah, that's the same too. Check this chest. No, nothing. Nothing on here. No secrets. Nothing there. Nothing there either. No. Alright, so it doesn't look like anything new. Nah. Oh well. No, nothing's unique or special now. And I guess we'll just check out around here, see if there's anything. No. Can't tell if that's different. I need to jump to complete the stupid door. Well, well, well. Another example of why my crazy farming for everything is paying off for me. I'm already past that. I've already done that. You know why? Because it was in my chest. I just had to go and get it. Just picked it up. Actually, no, that's a lie. I actually had one right, a node right next to me that had it. But still, craziness of Dave. You should have listened to. You should have listened to Dave. For weeks I've been on about like the reason why I'm stocking up right now is for this. And I'm able to blaze through those quests. You can do it, yeah, it'd be great, but I mean, look at all of them. Hell, look at it all. I've got so many I could sell. Hey, hell, look. I've got a stack of 50 here. You know what I'm going to do with the stack of 50? Can you tell what I'm about to do? Look, I'm just going to go here. I'm just going to go here and like go to sell. Like this stack of 50 here. You only need one. Oh look, I just sold another 50. I've got another several hundred in the bank. I mean, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be that cruel. Oh no, what a unfortunate happenstance. What happened there? God, I'm such an awful person. Back to farming. I'll grab some of these. Alright. Just chilling out. Just not a care in the world. I'm sorry, I had to do it. I mean, I had to do it. I had to do it. I mean, this is one of the rare challenges. I mean, it doesn't always pay off. Like, we had no idea what would be needed, right? And I don't think a lot of people realized they had to have all the floors to their house to be able to get that particular skin either. So, I mean, nah, you couldn't tell. Yep, we didn't know. That's cool. Ah, victory. Now I'm just grinding, just leveling him out. Now I don't think I'm going to get Mirabelle to max level. I do think I'm probably going to get Olaf to max level, but Mirabelle might take another day to do. Depends how quickly I can get through things, but it takes a while to grind a little bit for the levels, especially in the last couple. There you go. Hey Dark, let's go to Dave and borrow some stuff. Hey, you're more like when multiplayer opens up, if there's ability, I would more than let you go. I've got plenty. I would loan it out if I could. I would send you it if I could. Like legitimately, I would send you one. Alright. Now, how's my Dreamlight situation? It is running low. It's not always a good thing. Are you sure you want me to go with you now? Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. Alright, so I've got 3 of these, so I'm going to upgrade it. So, but I'm going to farm all of these. And upgrade the chest with them. I'm going to use a lot of Dreamlight, but I also got 2 months to make it all up. upgrade the chests, I won't need to do it again. So I see every chest is like one less I need to do. Yeah. Alright, one more level, buddy. One more level. Yeah, I come to my valley and everything would be burnt down. Like, Dark, I know this is a crazy idea. Alright, but bear with me. You don't have to burn everything down. Just throwing it out there. You could just not light things on fire. I know it's crazy, but you don't actually have to. It's a radical idea, I know. Pick up everything before they harden. That's what she said. That doesn't even make sense, Dave. I know. I can light Woody on fire and spare the rest of the valley. You really have a bone to pick with Woody. Why don't you like Woody? Like, my girlfriend doesn't like Woody because of legitimate reasons that he abandoned his friends at the end of Toy Story 4. And that's a legitimate complaint. Like, after all those years, he's just like, oh, look, my girlfriend, see you guys. And they're like, what the hell, dude? We were with you all this time. Alright, so that's going to be... This side will be my... Welcome to the... I don't... Like... I get the message they were trying to say is that, you know, sometimes you have to do something that's right for yourself and explore what means the most to you and all that stuff. But on the other side of it, it also looks like he's just like, oh, look, my ex-girlfriend latest, guys. And it's like saying, dude, you should put your relationship in front of it, like the people that have stuck around you the longest. It's just a slightly bad message. I mean, Bo Peep could have gone with them. She chose not to. Let's just say it's caused a bit of a debate in our household about the matter. I get it, why he did it. I don't see it like him abandoning it. He's just like, I need to do this now in my life because it's the next step for me in my life. But I also can see the other thing of like him ditching everyone for a girl. You're confused. Why are you confused? Check again. The progress. Oh, talking about why the end of Toy Story 4, how Woody chose not to go with the rest of the toys back with Bonnie. Oh, you guys were talking about going to my valley and burning everything down. I was talking about how Woody ditched everyone.
This place is the cat pajamas.
Cats don't wear pajamas, and I don't understand that phrase, Goofy. How is this valley's the cat's pajamas? Cats don't like pajamas. So you're basically saying this is a thing that we're putting on an animal that doesn't want it. I guess that makes sense. Like a definition for capitalism? Yes, that's what it is. Goofy's really his intent of saying this is the cat's pajamas is basically saying this is the corporate machine pushing something on people that they don't actually want. Goofy's the wisest in the village. That just blew my mind. Alright, I need to get... Oh, yeah. I need to... Is that all the sugar cane I got? Alright, I won't expand that yet then. Tomatoes. Yeah, I will have to expand that. And that. Yeah, I will have to expand that. Alright, I'm going to just need 2 of them. So I'm okay with using my Dreamlight. Because there's nothing else I need it for. Other than, like, creating things, so. And I've got a lot of Dreamlight to use to get all these chests. So I've at least it's starting to look like I know what my next, you could say, task is going to be, and it's probably going to be getting these large chests sorted. Getting my storage where I want it to be again. And we'll move that. Yeah, cool. That one's done. And now I'll just take all these. Let's see, it's there. Cool. Done. Dark wouldn't, or shouldn't, but not allowed. How you're wanting me to go with you, but yeah, what's going on? I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. What's up? I lost track of what you guys were talking about because I was too focused on this. Alright, that's all done. Where's Olaf? Come here, buddy. Notice that Dark hasn't mentioned about melting the snowman yet. Dave, ground him. I can't. He's a mod. And plus, I mean, it will just make it worse. Trust me, me trying to ground him is just going to make the situation worse. Also, I'm lazy. That's the thing. I mean, I am older than him, but I'm not older by, like, to be his father. And I'm pretty sure, like... Okay, let's say hypothetically I had the ability to ground Dark. I'll be like, Dark, you're grounded, go to their room. And he'd be like, no. And I'll be like, damn. And that would be it. Or, I'll be like, Dark, you're grounded. And he would be like, alright, with a grin on his face. And then I'll be like, well, wait, why are you smiling? And he'll be like, nothing. And he's just like reaching into his pocket and then brings out a lighter, flickers it a couple of times, staring at it like a crazy person. And then I'll be like, oh no. So if I send him to his room, he could actually burn the room down. So now I can't ground him because then the whole place will come down. So like there's no winning here. It seems like I'm going to lose regardless of what even if I had any power in the situation. It's not the same as fun we're all together. Hey, Hal told me to get in and live today, so she would be responsible for what happens. Well, we're all responsible for what happens, Dark. Anything you do comes on us. Because let's say hypothetically you guys did something terrible because of something that's said on the chat. We're all involved at that point. You see how things blow up on the internet. They'll track it down, and then this will be overanalyzed, and someone will be saying, why did you say that? It's like, dude, we're just mucking around. And it's like, well, this had a real world consequence. It's like, how the hell am I supposed to know that? What am I supposed to do? Like, I'm in New Zealand. How was I supposed to do anything about this situation? And that's how it'll go. All right. Ooh. Okay, pick up everything and back to it. It sounds like a bunch of cans when Olaf follows you. I think it's supposed to be the like how he's like got sticks and stuff, and it's supposed to be like clamoring on that, but it just sounds like a bunch of cans. Oh, cool! We just got thorny wings. Front page of the newsletter, Dave. Well, damn it, Dave. Yeah. That's what it'll be. It'll be damn it, Dave, and I'll be responsible for some kind of thing. And it will psychologically wreck me and destroy all my relationships with anyone. I'll get fired. There'll be a whole bunch of scandal bit. And then eventually my audience will grow to be very evil people, but they'll be the only audience I can get, and the only one that will actually listen to me, and I'll become like, what's his name? Alex Jones. I'll basically become Alex Jones and just try and rip everyone off. I don't want to become Alex Jones. This whole thing has escalated way out of control, and I don't want to become Alex Jones. Alright, so we need seeds, and we'll dump that there. Cool, so we'll probably need another one of those. It won't be that bad. You say that now. You say it won't be that bad now, but once it happens, it's too late. I'm just saying, you can't say that it won't be that bad, and then it happens, and go, oh, whoops, sorry, it was that bad, and then what? I just have to suck it up. Alright, so I'm going to need something for that. Alright, cool. Actually, come here, Olaf. How close are you to 10? Come here. Just whistle in. Alright, halfway. Cool. I need to get this right, so I'm just going to concentrate on this and we'll re-chat in a sec. I'll fly to New Zealand. Bet I'll have a better time than when I went to Ontario, Canada, and save you from destruction. Yeah, I mean, New Zealand's pretty great, so there's a lot of things you can do. I mean, New Zealand's, you know, the whole joke is like, everyone in New Zealand knows someone else. I mean, I saw Jermaine Clement. Jermaine Clement lives near me from Flight of the Conchords and all that, and he rides his bike right past me like every couple of weeks. Like our schedules just match up that we just cross paths all the time. And he goes to my comic book shop and stuff, and you see celebrities. I've seen Peter Jackson a couple of times just walking down the road. I saw Tom Scott the other day, you know, the one that does the YouTube stuff. He's actually flown to New Zealand to do some stuff, and I just saw him casually filming outside. I'm trying to think of another. Oh, Taika Waititi, I've seen him a couple of times. The dude from the Pirate Show, Rhys Darby. I've seen him. I mean, New Zealand's very small, so you probably met a celebrity accidentally. I mean, the bar I used to own is actually in What We Do in the Shadows for like a second. Like the sign of that bar is in What We Do in the Shadows. I think I probably could find the timestamp for it, but oh, there's a key. Oh, that one. You coming help? Yeah, if you guys are willing to pay the thousands of dollars it's going to take to get over here, like, go nuts, all right? All right, Cool. And I need more seeds. Where's Goofy?
Hey there.
Buy more seeds. Yep.
Woohoo! Need anything from the market? Just come.
Need anything from the market? Continue. Spend more on Disney. Yeah. True. They're gonna be cheaper just to, I don't know, donate money to the stream so I stream more than spending all that money and flying over here. I mean, to be honest, yeah, you should actually spend the money on yourself. So yeah, put money onto a plane coming over here and experiencing New Zealand for yourself is probably way more better, way more important than spending any money on me. Another one. Cool. Alright, so this probably is giving Olaf a lot of experience, though. And watering even more. I want to go to New York next. I've always wanted to go to New York. Like, I don't know if I want to live there, but it'll be good to experience that kind of, you know. Because, I mean, there's more people in New York than the entire country of New Zealand, I think. Which is insane when you think about it. There we go. Alright, now I need to get rid of the stuff. So I don't think I need a bigger one for cotton yet. I think cotton's all good. But I'll need 3. Yeah, when you think about that, it's pretty crazy. And you think of all the celebrities that have come out of New Zealand too. I only can do 2 more. Alright, I'm going to do this. Do I need shards for anything? Alright, I'm going to be conservative here. Just do 5,000. I've run out of Dreamlight already. That's not good. I don't need I'm trying to convince myself I don't need Dreamlight for anything anyway, so should be alright. I got plenty of time to grind for it, I guess. Just another grind I need to add to the equation. Go away, go away. So move. Oh.
Okay.
God. Elsa seems way more sexual than she probably should be, right? Does anyone else get those vibes? I know that's a little bit inappropriate to say on a stream, but I mean, come on. He's probably getting ready for his own stream. Yeah, I'm just saying she like didn't even realize she was there, and then she says something like that. I'm like, dude, come on. Like, I feel like a creep for thinking that, and I've thought for that for a while. I'm just like, I'm certainly not the only one, right? It sounds a little bit more seductive than it probably should be. Maybe I'm just messed up in the head. I'm worried I'm the only one. I'm like, damn, sexualizing these Disney characters. What I use. There we go, and then I'll swap those around. And the last one up here. How'd you get the sword by your name? You mean the mod? Because the sort by his name is being the mod. I mean, what time zone are you in, Hal? Because I try and get a mod from every time zone. That's my goal. He's not going to grind yet. It's 1 AM there. Oh, you're UK. You're always the UK. Well, you can be our UK mod, because I know that Calypso doesn't want to be it. Why not? Alright, give me 2 seconds. Alright, there we go. Now, how close is Olaf? Come on. Oh, he's nearly there. Alright. I'm going to take a break in about half an hour as well, just to stretch my legs. But in the meantime, let's make Hal UK mod. And I'll change your role in Discord too. There's a bit of a break. Oh, there we go. What? Anyway, Hal, where are you? Just realized. Who's Calypso? Just want to check something. I thought I made Calypso a mod the other day. When you guys were doing that battle thing, Dark. And now also know she's gone. I can't find her. Did she unfollow? Did I say something wrong? Alright, Calypso's there. Oh, I made her my add new. Let me see here. Hold up. Oh, maybe I changed it back. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm just fixing this all up. Alright, I'm gonna fix Dark back to being a mod. Oop, there we go. And I'm gonna create a new role. But yeah, I don't understand how Warrior Calypso's gone to. Just fixing this. Don't worry about it. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm just trying to figure out how. How? There we go. Save. And I need to add Calypso back. Alright. I'll fix up the Discord later. How about I fix up the Discord, but I'll add this now. Um, it just looks like she's unfollowed the channel, that's all. Yeah, I can't find her. What? Oh, there she is. Never mind. It's being weird. It's being stupid. Cancel. And I will change, because she didn't want to be a mod anyway. There we go. All done. All done. I'll fix up in Discord later. Anyway, where am I? Cool. Alright, and I think that's all that bit done. Now, is there any plants that need watering? Yep. There and there. Cool. Well, you haven't really said anything bad, though. Alright, that's still growing. That's there, that's done, that's done. Alright. So, I guess what's the next thing I want to work on? Maybe this one. Oh, I mean, hell's been hell. Like, it always rips into your dark. It's kind of rude. It's very rude. Right, so let me do this bit. Alright, pick it all up. Oh. Grab everything. Oh, what does that say? Pick up. Ah, okay. I can't believe you got all the characters already. Well, I was prepared. Hell. As I said, I prepared. Dark doesn't play this game. You should know, Hell. He comes for the banter, he doesn't come for the game. I've been trying, but he says it's not his thing, so fair enough. And then, I mean, I like the chat to be more than just about the game. I mean, isn't that sometimes the point of streaming? It's not always about the game that's been played, it's everything around it. Costs money too. Yeah, I mean, it's free to play, so eventually. So you might give it a go once it's free to play. But That's alright. I mean, Dark, you've said before it's not really your type of game anyway, so... Even if it was free, you'd probably still be hesitant to play it. Oh, I can't reach that. Alright. We'll just wait until that comes solid. Alright, we'll have to start planting stuff now. I'll tell you, if I ever become rich on YouTube, I'll buy you the game. Yeah, I'll dump what I can, I guess, in there. Yeah, I definitely will need more room. Just buy me a nice... No, I'm not going to encourage this bad behavior. Because it causes things to get worse. And we don't want things to get worse. There's enough bad shit in the world. I don't need you going around making fire for people that don't want fire. Because believe it or not, not everyone likes fire. I know, shocking, but it's true. I don't know. Why don't you like this game? You just don't. Some things are just mysterious like that. And you're asking questions like a kid. Like, why? Why don't the blah blah blah? Why? Oh yes! Level 10. Yay! Alright, so we need to finish this section first, but most important thing is to get Maribel. Maybe. See, Dark just comes for the conflict. He doesn't come for the gameplay.
It's so good to see you.
Alright, let's hang out. Cool. Alright. So, Olaf, I'll deal with your shit later. So, we should start leveling up Maribel pretty quickly now. Where... Yeah, Colin. And we'll flick over here. Hell is harmless anyway. You don't know that. You shouldn't... You don't know what happens, like, if people get pushed to the edge, what they're capable of. You don't know me. For you know, hell could be one step closer to the edge, and they're about to break. Rest in peace, Chester. Alright, I've got... Actually, I've got... There's one that was just spawned right there. There we go. Got it. How close is Maribel? Alright, she's nearly level 5. Cool. The next few levels should speed for her. Help at the edge, that's my job. Jester was awesome. They released a new song as well. Apparently, they're doing the anniversary for Meteora, and there was a song that they were going to put on the album, but they had to limit the amount of songs that was on the album, and that was like the next one online. So look it up. Look, I really like that song that's come out. Don't know if it's gonna grow on me. But yeah, they were my jam. I like growing up. I love those songs. Lost. Yes, it was Lost. So I like the song. I like the song. Oh, got another pinch on him. Cool. Oh, I missed a huge gap there. What's that? That's asparagus. Yeah, Chester Bennington, yeah. Most people just say Chester. There we go. Now, we need to upgrade these. Now, I don't have a lot of Dreamlight left, do I? I have enough for a medium chest, but not a large, but I've got a lot of ones here. I use all of them. I'll make 20,000, eh? So that allows me to make 4 more. I should make at least one of those though, right? 50,000. And better dilemma. You know what? I'll leave those to last. I'm okay with that. So I'm gonna make 4. Screw it. I'm just gonna have to do a lot of grinding for Dreamlight. And I'm okay with that. It's all part of the fun, right? I want to do things my way. Yeah. I'll just do this. And I'll do the same here. So first, I'll get rid of asparagus. And then move everything. What's smart transfer? Huh. So if I would just push T, it transfers. Okay. So if I do this, and I just push T, ah, wow, that's really cool. All right, I can do that again. Hold up. So if I move that here, so this is what I can do now. So that's really cool. So let's move this here, and then if I take everything out of here and just push T. Oh no, I have to move at least 1. So now I'll push T. Ah, wow. That is so much easier. Wow, that's really cool. There we go. All right, so next step is watering any flowers that any plants that need it, so get more experience, and then we'll do Olaf's last quest. And then just try and speed run through Mirabelle. Done. Any others? Nope, that looks all good. And now where's Olaf? Olaf is here, so I'll go here. Alright, let's do Olaf's level 10 quest, which is always fun. The final quest of a particular character. Hi Woody, get up. I guess that's the question, do you think we can get Maribel to level 10? Yeah, Andy's coming, yeah. But he often said he didn't have, like, part of his story is that he doesn't need to do that anymore, but he still does it. My nose is itchy, and my eyelids won't stop twitching. Dave, I think I might be experiencing anxiety. How can I help? I suffer that all the time. Well, I've got the stage, I've got the script, and I've got a cast, but we don't have any props or set. We need some scenery to make the stage look like the Forest of Valor. Tell me, Dave, would you say you're artistically inclined? No. Oh boy, it's going to be a disaster. Don't worry, I believe in you. Go find some dry wood and we'll make some cutouts. Maybe grind up some green passion lilies. White, see, flowers. Flowers was the way to go. I did it right. That sounds perfect. I can picture it already, and I'll keep picturing it as I go find props to make all that. Cool. So let's go craft the cutouts. Told you, flowers is the way to go. Twitching. Didn't it say twitching? I said twitching. What do you say? Something about harvesting their eyes. Alright, so cutouts. Alright, we'll make the cutouts. Wow, it needs a lot of flowers there. Cool. I'll bring the cutouts. Alright. Never mind. Oh. So it's starting to look like I know what I'm going to be doing during the downtime between the updates. A lot of Dreamlight harvesting and farming, but I'm looking forward to that. At least it gives me a good thing to do. Alright. Alright, we'll give the cutouts to Olaf. Oh no, it's bugged again. No! No! Alright. I think it's the fourth bug we've had. Fourth bug. Alright, I'm gonna have to rage quit it. That's twice. That's actually the fourth one since the update rollout, so that's a bit annoying. So, kill switch. Luckily, I don't think we lost too much. Thankfully, the autosave is pretty good. Alright. Just make sure you enjoy your vacation. I will. I will. I'm very much looking forward to it. And I'm looking forward to coming back and with starting up the streaming again, because I've got a few ideas how I want to do things. And I think I was getting a little bit burnt out at the end there. But I think going forward, I want to add a few more things to the whole shebang of everything. Because I feel like I'm getting to the point where I want to be with the streaming. I think we've got a good little crew, a good little community, very diverse, very all over the show. It's not always the same people all the time. And it's kind of, I think that's where I feel the most comfortable. Like right now, this is perfect. Yeah, as long as you stay at that level, I'm kind of happy with it. I'm currently paying an artist to remake overlays. I don't like overlays. I'll definitely probably not even going to touch overlays. I don't want anything like that. I think I like the simple view that we have now. I think I'll keep that. Overlays just cut too much out. And I'm not a big fan of that. Alright, bring the cutoffs to Olaf. Alright, so we got to the point where we're bringing the cutouts to Olaf, so we didn't lose too much. Well, it's an overlay and like stream starting to... Oh, yeah, I probably will add... I'll work on the title cards, like when the stream's starting. Probably little things like that. I'll probably work on a little bit of title cards, but move at my own pace and see how it goes. I do want to do it organically and not push myself too hard. I don't want to be in a situation where I've added too much that I can't sustain it. So I want to get back up to sustaining it, just catch up with all my edits, because after this stream, I've essentially got 4 videos that I need to do. So I need to do last week's. I need to do all the streams before the update, and then I need to do this update one, which could be split into like 3 or 4. So yeah, I don't have those. So my new artist is working on them. Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna make a very basic one, and if it works or if I'm happy with them, I might go a little bit better. I'll be in the background. Oh, that's fine. Hell, I might actually take a little bit of a break, a 15-minute break. Shortly, and because I actually intended to make break cards for the screen during this stream here, I just ran out of time. So I want to build things like that, especially for these longer streams. I still want to stick to my current schedule about the 2 hours, and I think that's sustainable for me, not too much. Anyway, okay, so we set the scene, but there's one final thing we need for illusion, the costumes. We need Donald Duck's mask. Anna's been handling wardrobe. Could you talk to her? Gave her very specific instructions. It sounds like she might need some help. All right, fine. You could just turn around and talk to me, but whatever. You're here, thank goodness. I've been busy dealing with the rest of the costumes. I haven't had time to make Donald Darth Master yet. Olaf is very specific on what he wants to look like. It sounds like it's a little strange to me, but who am I to question his artistic vision? We need some fiber, softwood and fabric, and some Donald Duck's feathers. He must have left some lying around. Hopefully, I'm always finding feathers when I go for walks. I guess everybody sheds. You should see my hairbrush. Maybe there are some feathers in this house. Okay, I'll come talk to you once I have everything. Cool. Oh, I've got everything. Do I? Oh, no, I don't. Cool. Alright, so I need... The only thing I really need is Donald Duck's feathers. And then everything else I do have ready to go. Alright. Now, again, we'll do a quick water update. See if we need to water anything. No. Well, let's go to Donald Duck's house and get the feathers. Yeah, it's easy work. Alright, so we'll get some of these feathers. 2, 3, and where's the last one? There. Cool. And so I need fiber, fabric. Yeah, I've got all these things. I was prepared. Alright, fiber, fabric, and softwood. Cool. And bring what I gathered to Anna. Okay. Over-prepared. It's not over-prepared. It's exactly what I need to be. But now, as I've discovered, I'm going to have a storage issue because I'm not going to have enough Dreamlight to make what I need to make. So I'm probably going to have to do a bit of a grind going forward. But nah. I want to get things the way I want it, rather than the things people think I should, the way I should have things. I mean, that's the part. I mean, when you're waiting for an update, I mean, what do we really have to do until April? Literally nothing. I've got a whole month of March to do all that stuff. Yep, give them all. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you're here.
No, never. Never, Dark. I know you're joking, but never. That's blasphemy. Looks like you got everything you need to make Donald Duck's mask. I'll put it all together. Uh-oh. What's wrong? The mask. Oh, sorry. Oh, I missed that. I can't see the eye holes and the feathers keep poking me. I'm sorry, Dave. I don't think I would be able to wear this. Oh, I'm going to have to wear it, eh? Olaf had to find someone else to play Donald Duck if he wants to wear the costume. Anna did that deliberately, I reckon. Could you break the bad news to him? He's literally right there. Fine, Anna. I won't. You're looking at him. Anna, you are looking at Olaf, who you are now telling me to tell bad news. That's... Look, this is a dick move. Like, you're just... Or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, look. Oh, great. Make me be the one to break the snowman's heart. I'm really sorry, but I'm sure there's someone here that fit perfect. Here it is. It's gonna be me, isn't it? I've got the whole 100th anniversary outfit now. Hee hee. Oh, nice. Do you want to give someone? Fine, Olaf. Let's break your heart.
Oh, hi.
Dave, why you bring me Donald Duck's mask to me? Anna's the one that will wear it. It doesn't fit Anna. She can't see out of it. We need to find someone else to play the role. Oh no, the show would be ruined. Villagers are already buying their tickets and starting to gather. Deep breath in and out. Okay, who else can play Donald Duck? We need someone who's brave, plucky, and leaps into danger without a thought for themselves. And, Dave, would you like to try on this Donald Duck's mask? We knew that was going to happen, didn't we? I was waiting for you to ask. Oh, fine. If you need me to do it, I'll do it. Hooray. I see one big problem. I don't know the lines. That's okay. You can just make it up. The most important thing is embodying the character here. Put on the Donald mask and let's rehearse. Alright, fine.
Hands
Alright.
down, this is the best day of my life.
Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to take a break before we do this next bit. We will... I'll see if we can sit down here. Can we sit down? Yeah, we'll sit down in the house with Mirabelle just in the doorway. She doesn't want to be in here at all. She's got a problem with Anna and Olaf right now. But we will be back in about 15 minutes for the last session of today. For another 4 hours. So yeah, I'll be back. You guys chill out. I'll be back soon. Alrighty, righty. There you go. We're back. So let's do this. So I have to wear the Donald Duck mask. There you go. And then rehearse with Olaf. Alright. Donald Duck, is that you? Hee just kidding, Dave. I know it's you under there. But you look wonderful. From a few feet away, someone could have really mistake you for the actual Donald Duck. God, Donald's getting ripped into here. Let's be honest. I agree. Why not? Let's just all pile on him. Okay, let's rehearse. Ah, it is I, the courageous woodsman and ice deliverer, Kristoff. And I'm Ronald Ruck. Psst, you're making some interesting choices, Dave. Together, my feathered friend and I are on a quest to stop the beginning and restore the valley. Gasped. Who's that over there? Some sort of dark entity stealing the dark orb of courage? It's time for your big line, Dave. Oh, Fui, to infinity beyond. Wally! Wally! I think that's more of a Wally thing to say, but I like that you're experimenting. Quick, the dark entity escaping through that mysterious portal. Psst. Okay, Dave, time for your big stunt. Leap into the air like you're jumping through the portal into a dark, mysterious world. Oh, here goes nothing. I'll stop you. Ah, whoops. Oh, okay, that was, well, I guess stunts aren't your strong suit of the performer. As for your comments overall, you made some bold choices that are sure to be divisive with the audience, but I like them. Now all we need to do is set the stage and the frosted heights. I'm still here, just not going, oh no, it's fair enough, Hal. So we can put on a play. Alright. Cool. Alright, so place the stage anywhere in the frosted heights. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's put the stage anywhere. Alright, I guess we'll put the stage... Alright, let's put the stage... well, actually, we'll put it near... Can I put it here? Actually, we'll get rid of... We'll cancel that. Hold up. We'll put that there, and maybe we could put the stage... Ah, yeah, we'll put it here. Just something different. There you go. Oh, there we go. That's pretty cool. Whoa, this doesn't really work, does it? Alright, take a photo. Oh, take a photo like that. There we go. It's a very weird photo, but that's just me. There we go. Yay! Today, I think I'll complain the meaning of existence. That happens after a play.
Hi, it's me.
Oh, Dave, we brought back the joy to the valley. So many villagers came out to see a play. Anna, Buzz, Donald, Samantha? Who's Samantha? I'm not sure. I hope she enjoyed the play. Who's Samantha? I feel like we didn't just tell the story together. We lived in one. We did. I just want you to take the stage and all the cutouts we made. Who's Samantha? Now you can use them to decorate the village how you like. Oh, and I got something special for you. Yay. I think it's level 10. Elsa made me my permafrost. She gave me a flurry to follow me around. It wouldn't melt. And I asked her to make you one. I think he means from the film. Who's Samantha from the film? A little reminder of me that you can have it with you always. I hope we get to tell a lot more stories together, Dave. Awesome. Yay, that's all done. And an additional. So Samantha from the film. So who's Samantha from the film? So give me a second. Samantha is from Frozen? And Samantha Disney. Frozen. Ah, there's no character Samantha in Frozen 2. Olaf the snowman character calls out for a Samantha while he is lost. He does this as a joke as there's no actual Samantha in the film. Ah, so it's the joke from Frozen 2, and I haven't seen Frozen 2. Ah,
Some
okay.
people are
That makes sense. Kind of. Sort of. Whatever. Anyway, I want to get Ariel to stop being in the water. I'm not a big fan of them being in the water. I watched the first Frozen, but not the second one. Cool. Alright, well we'll get this. Actually we'll keep the Donald Duck thing. Why not? So we are going back to the grind. So the last thing the couple of things we're gonna be doing sorry. In this last session. And I realized I didn't push record, but I'll be alright. Will be leveling Mirabelle and maybe some Star Pass stuff, but I don't know how much of that we'll actually get through. Because there's only 2 we can do, and one of them is spend an hour with was it Donald? And another one is mine with what's his name? Scrooge McDuck. So, but I think Mirabelle's the next one we get through. Yeah. All right. So, what level are you, buddy? Level 5. So, let's figure out what we need, what we can do. So, I guess first question: anything we need to water? Yep. There's a few things we need to water. That's easy experience. We're just going to go hardcore leveling Mirabelle mode. Cool, and the next one. So we hear like weird clattering and rattling. Planting cotton seeds. Yeah, cotton's quite hard to grow, to be honest. Like to farm consistently. What we're gonna do here? I think these crops should be ready to go. Yep, cool. So we're gonna farm all these. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter which crop you farm, though. I think they all get the same experience. I hope they do, anyway. But hopefully I've set things up in a way that I can kind of just alternate between all the crops. And really just grind it out. Fingers crossed. There's a memory there. I think I only need one more piece for guarding, so I'm not too fussed about that. It's a point of shame because not no one. Oh no. Oh no. Are you still stuck on that particular quest? So I think they changed the memories as well because they look different. Oh, that sucks, hell. I mean, it's funny just for like a brief laugh, but to be really stuck on it, and that's the one thing that's stopping you from like just smashing out the rest of it, kind of sucks. I think I've been in that position so much is the reason why I do it the way I do. It's because I've been in your shoes enough times to not want to anymore. Alright, so we'll get... Dump the corn, get the seeds. Upgraded that. Dump that, get the seeds. And upgrade that. Dump that, get the seeds. Cool. So we'll start with... Yep, start with corn. Come here. Come here. She is... Does she gain... Oh yeah, she does. So I was worried that she wasn't gaining anything doing this. So, got tomatoes now. Last one, sugarcane. Actually, I need more sugarcane seeds. What's the bet I can actually... Oreo pal. Get the sugarcane seeds that I need. Not sugar, sorry, the levels that I need for Maribel. Still need 5 more levels. The last 5 are a little bit difficult. I think I've set up a good system, so maybe. Buying floors at the same time, I can hopefully change the skin and health. How many floors do you got left to go? Done. Let's dump the seeds. I got 6. You only got 6 floors. Oh, it's gonna be a harsh grind. Break that to you, but it will be a very harsh grind for you. Pumpkins, just focus on getting pumpkins if you want money quick. Oh, I should just use tea. Why am I not just using tea? It's easy. Oh, that T button, I have to remember to use it now. I'm so used to doing it the long form way. That's all done. Well, why have I got that? Oh, what's this? Ah, okay. Alright. 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 There you go. I've got a bunch of new items. Cool. Still don't know what the golden potato's for. So, we will... I got some crafting stuff. Cool. Oh, I missed one. I missed the one at the end. That needs to be watered. Just bought some pumpkins. Yeah, get to growing. It's the best way to grind that out. Let's all harvest. Oh, I missed that one. Yes! Level 6. Another motif. And so what level do I have to get for our next quest? Is it 7? Yeah, 7. Alright, that's alright. Anything needs to be watered? No. Alright, let's dump off some goods. Tea. I have to get used to using tea. So I think I keep fabric, because isn't it if you need seaweed to make that and you need that, yeah, so I'll probably leave that one the same. Cool. Now these stocks are running low, which is a bit disappointing, but it's all part of my grand plan that I have now. And the more I guess more chests I get, the less I need to do. I think that's everything. Cool. Alright, Maribel. What's next to farm? And I could see here. It fix those time things. Alright, that's still growing, that's still growing, that's still growing. That will still be growing. And this needs a little bit longer. Well, I know the crop I can do. I can do this one. So have I, let me think, Dave. How much Dreamlight do I have? Do I have any? 4,000. That much. So I can do another chest. So let me do another chest then. What's a good crop to do? Probably one of these ones over here. I mean, I need onions, so maybe upgrading the onion one will be... Have I upgraded the onion one yet? I have. But I haven't got enough seeds. Alright, let's do the onions. So I think the first goal will be upgrading all the chests for my food. And then work backwards from there. Because I think the food one's the easiest one to kind of do.
If you're wondering what, just listen to that little voice inside you.
I'm losing time here, so I need to really start grinding through Mirabelle. Just get her experience. So I've got 4 more levels to go with her, plus 2 quests. Question: will I get there on time? It is the question of the day. Cool. Got all them. Sweet. Start grinding for it. Alright, we'll dump them. Remember T, Dave. T. Letter T. Feel like once I get through Mirabelle's quest, I can guarantee that I'm not going to need any more Dreamlight until the next update. So then I can really start grinding. Just not keep spending all the shards that I get. Dump that in T. Cool. Alright, we'll leave that be for now. And this is going to be the next one I do. Seeds and farm. Oh. I kind of wish you get like a chest if you get them all. Where'd the other ones go? Ah, too late. It'd be cool if you got a chest for like getting them all. Same way you get for the coins. Chest for that. So now I think I've made the decision to not do these ones yet. Because it requires 5,000 each, right? So I need quite a lot of Dreamlight. So I think that's one of the last ones I want to do. And there's a few other crafting things I can make before then, so I'll leave that till later. I want to get my chest situation sorted first. And it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. Did I risk that? Alright, I'm going to risk that. And hope that no other Dreamlight is actually required. And I can make one more anyway. Which is a bit disappointing, but at least I have now a goal for my Dreamlight. And I think what I'm going to have to do is in the second half of March start grinding out those tasks and try and get a lot of Dreamlight. But we'll see. We'll do it the hard way. Cool. There we go. And dump it all. I can't make another chest, so this is pretty much they're going to be my limit. But there's a few things I can do. This is just the grind period of the update. Always the second half of well, the last half of the, not last half, or the last bit. Last few hours of the stream, it's always just a grind. Well, not always, I've only done 2, but most of the time. That's still going. I should just do it this way. That's still going. What went missing earlier when you placed the palace? Nothing? I meant when I placed the palace and I noticed all these little chests that I had with every biome had gone missing. And I kind of freaked out a bit, and that got nothing to do with the palace. That was just something that came from the update, that all my chests that all linked together went missing. So let's just double check. Check things, so that's still growing, cool. Oh, 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 oh. That's still growing, and those things I just planted are still growing. Cool. Okay. I can just grind out this crop, because this is the fastest growing crop. Did you find them? Sorry, I've been trying. Oh yeah, no I didn't. So they just vanished. So I don't really understand. I should check my inventory. Did they go on there? No. They're not in there. I think it's because you can't. It's these ones, so they've made them indoor only. That's why. So that's why I've got 15 of them now. But I did notice that I can still put the light one. Actually, I wonder. Got a brain thing right now. I've got a brain wave at the moment. Come here.
Good day to you.
Storage. See if I can buy it. This one. Give me that. I think I might have found a loophole. Hold up. Because you know that the one that's all interlinked with and that vanished. I think I can still do it this way. Because they made the dark wood one indoors, but they didn't make this one indoors. Oh, it still works. Okay, so what you can do is, instead of using the dark one, just use the light one. Ha 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 ha. They thought they were clever. Yeah, day ones, yes. I wonder how many people have figured that out already. So I've already got one there. I'll have one there. So I can still do it. So I just have to place them back where they were. I'm loosely putting them everywhere because I'll fix it up later. So I used to have that one there. Cool. I think that's all of them. Oh, and only one down here. So yeah, I found them. So the ones that went missing just got added to my inventory, and now it's just the light wood ones I can use. I'm okay with that. Found the loophole. Whoa. I don't know if that's intentional or not. It doesn't seem like it was intentional, because if you move one of them, you would think they would have moved the other one. Yeah, it stayed inside of them, yeah. That's correct, yeah. So all of them are now linked together just like the old Darkwood ones. Because the main reason I use them is for flowers, because the flowers all, only show up in that biome. I don't want to always, like, teleport back there, back to the home base to do it, or the home biome. That's very lucky. It helps with grinding as well, so you can put one inside and put one outside. So you grind, dump it in the chest, grind, dump in the chest, and then go inside and dump it in your storage if you want to. I know a lot of people have that kind of setup. Cool. Alright, so anything needs to be watered? No. Anything needs to be farmed? Where are we? Nope. Nope. I think this one will. Nope. 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 And I think that's nope too. Cool. So we just need to wait. Cool. So this one spawns really quickly, so I can just keep on grinding it. Oh, she's still far away. So, yeah, it's the last 4 ones are really tricky. You keep closing your eyes. Like, little tip, this is what I do. Is like once you get it going, just put some weight on your mouse. And you can just sit back and watch it. I might hold on to the seeds, let's be honest. We'll quickly teleport over here. Some of it's popped up already. They should be ready soon, right? Taking up. Yeah, they're all popping up now. Alright, so I'll do this section. Should be alright. Ah, you're on Switch. Yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't really work the same, does it? It's weird that they're kind of growing at a different rate. I kind of planted them all at the same time, didn't I? Maybe I didn't water them all at the same time. Yeah, she's just bobbing in approval. I don't feel too comfortable running out of Dreamlight though. Feels like that's a bit deadly. But oh, there's a memory. Yeah, they definitely changed the memories. Yeah, you'll die. Shut up. Welcome back, Dark. Well, while that hopefully spawns, we will... Damn it, I need another one of those, don't I? Well, I just won't buy seeds, alright? I don't have enough Dreamlight to make another chest. Your names kind of suit each other as well. Dark and Hell works well. Well, right. Now, unfortunately, it's raining, so I'm not going to get it. She's not going to get experience for watering them. So how much Dreamlight do I have? Yeah, it's not going to be enough yet. But that's alright, I'll just keep it there. Unless I do have another. But no, I haven't made another one yet. I've got a small chest, so what I could do, because I've got plenty of small chests now, I can just make another small chest and just, or just put another small chest there and just replace it when I can. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Yeah, they do go together. I mean, it fits the theme. Yeah, I'm surrounded by hell and darkness. Yes. That's what my stream attracts. I don't see anything wrong with it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that's what's happening right now. Yeah, cool. Yay, level. Well, hell, you should just go. I mean, that's why the VODs exist, so you can always catch up on it. And there's another well, about 3 hours to go, so it's gonna be a long stretch for you. And remember, I'm away for a week, so I'm not going to have anything new. You'll be able to catch up exactly where I am. And the last one is this one. And they've just got a couple spots there. And we'll just let everything grow back. Like that. Cool. Alright, Maribel, let's do your next one. So I don't know if you know, but a whole bunch of stuff went down with my family that was kind of a mess. But I got them to talk about the issues we had and it really brought us together, which is why I want to do the same for our family here in the valley. But it didn't go very well. What do you mean? You might have noticed that Mr. McDuck and Donald have been arguing. That's just their thing. Like my sister Isabella and I used to. Well, yesterday I heard them shouting at each other outside Mr. Duck's store and I tried to help. And what went wrong? So wrong. So I found with my family, if we go somewhere quiet and honest and be honest about how we feel, we really listen to each other. So I invited Donald and Mr. McDuck to come with me on a walk to the Forest of Ella. I was hoping some fresh air would... He never leaves the store though, Scrooge. He was hoping some fresh air would help them calm down and hear what each other are saying, but nothing went the way I hoped. They just talked over each other like they always do, because I'm pretty sure they both got ADHD, because it is genetic. And then Donald tripped on a tree root. He ended up in the river, and Mr. McDuck got knocked over and lost his cash register key to a raccoon. Now they're mad at each other and me. Oh boy. Let me talk to them and assess the situation. Alright, let's figure out what's going on. Tell me something funny. We'll see. Yeah. No, Dark, that's your responsibility. You put it on you. Don't put it on me. Don't pawn off these things on me. Alright, so let's go talk to Donald and Scrooge. No, she said, tell me something funny and we will see, Dark. My name's not Dark, it's Dave. Very unique spelling on each one. Same amount of letters, but very unique.
Good day, dear.
Dave, I'm glad to see you. We've got to talk about Maribel and my nephew. I'll tell you, young people these days. Just tell me what happened. Gladly. She's right there, by the way, dude. She's right there. Donald and I were having a bit of an argument as the lad was making a scene in my shop when customers were trying to browse. Maribel heard us and asked us to go with her on a stroll. I don't know what she was expecting, but I wager it wasn't what she got. Next thing I knew, my nephew knocked me over and I fell into the river. And a raccoon ran away with my register key. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Anything I can do? Maribel had the best intentions. Oh, I don't doubt it, but I did end up with mud on my clothes and lost his case register key. Someone has to set that nephew on my straight, and I cannot do it without my Why can't you do it without your money, dude? You can solve your problems without money. It doesn't always solve problems.
Thank you.
Maribel, look what you've done. Like, you're reading a story to me before bed. You should go to bed, hell. It's fine. You're not going to miss out on anything. I'm a big believer you should just not push yourself. You don't need to. No. The first part was for you. The second part was for me. No, I'm pretty sure. Dark. No, it's not how it works. Anyway, Donald. Dave. Oh, let me guess. Uncle Scrooge sent you. He's mad because he thinks I caused a ruckus in the store. Then Maribel tried to take us on a hike, and it all went kaplooey. What happened? Well, Uncle Scrooge started yelling at me again, so I yelled back, and that yelling surprised a gigantic hairy monster that jumped right in front of us. But I was super brave and pushed Uncle Scrooge out of the way, and then fought the creature. Just when I thought I had it, he tossed me into the river and ran off with Uncle Scrooge's cash register key. Sounds like you're very brave. You bet. He just needs a bit of, reinforcement. But Uncle Stu didn't see that way. He's mad as a hornet. And the only thing that's going to make him happy is getting his cash register key back. Alright, so... Alright, let's talk to Maribel now. So, how Mr. Duck... Donovan, you were there. You saw this. They both just need to calm down a little. I think if we could get Mr. McDuck's cash register key back, it will be all okay. That's perfect. Oh, and could we do something for the raccoons and Falsabella too? Donald really scared them all the night, yelling. Maybe I can look around for the cash register key and feed the raccoons. I love those little creatures. Me too. I don't think everyone around here understands them. You have to be super patient. They get nervous when they sense a stranger nearby, so you have to watch their stance. If they're on their hind legs, don't move or they flee. You can approach them while they're sitting or stop moving when they're up again. And they really like berries. How do you know so much about raccoons? My cousin Antonio loves animals. His gift is that he can understand them, and he taught me what to look for. I'll bring them the cash register key to Scrooge. By now, the raccoon has probably buried it, and I have to dig around. Alright, we'll do that. I'm reading the story. Alright, so we need to feed the raccoons, so we'll get some blueberries. Now, my blueberry stocks are quite full. But now that I know that I'm going to eventually upgrade all of them, I need to get as many berries as possible. So. And what we'll do is this. And storage. Small chest. There we go. And then we can put the excess berries in there once we're done. Cool. Alright, so let's feed the raccoons. Luckily, I seem to... I've got the knack for them. Cool. Alright, that one's done. Cool. And now... Did they increase... No, I don't think they increased these. I need another raccoon. Where's another raccoon? Oh, there's... I didn't see it until it was too late. There we go. There we go. And dig. There we go. And this will be nothing. Probably. Yep, thought so. Now, I have to find the cash register key. Now, it's the question of where would it be? It's buried in the forest. I'm guessing I need to look around the forest for this key. Where would it be? Oh, there it is. That was easy. Yeah, got it. Alright, so we're bringing the key to Scroogey. Here we go. You want a key? Yep, we'll give him the key.
Greetings, neighbor.
Pluck my tail feathers and call me Baldy. Hey! Dave, you found the cash register key. Thank you kindly. I know I can always count on you to fix the problems others have caused. And I hope my nephews learn a lesson this time. Fine.
You kindly.
Shit, sorry I fell asleep. I'll go save me typing Josh. Yeah, thanks, Hal. And we'll always have Discord, so everyone will still be around. And it's only for a week. It's only for a week. So, thanks for being around for as much as you are, though. I appreciate it. And Who knows? It's going to be a long year. It's going to be a good year, so I hope you stick around. So how did it go with Mr. McDuck? Is he still mad? You were literally right there. He was happy to get his cash register key back. He seemed a bit mad at Donald, though. I wish they could have get along like they used to. They never really got along. Sure, they have an occasional quarrel, but nothing like this. I have so many family photos of them from before the forgetting. Wait. Photos, that's it. I'll find a happy photo of them in my album, make a frame, and maybe if we bought them together for a nice dinner and, whoa, slow down. How about we find the photo, make a meal and the frame. It will give you time to find the photo. Great idea, Dave. Maybe the frame could be themed to something they both love. Well, Donald lives on a boat and Scrooge McDuck is renowned adventurer, so maybe a seashell frame. We should put some glass, softwood, clams, and scallops and make it together. That will totally work, Dave. And for the meal, I think we should do something they can share, like a red fruit pie. Here, I just read this recipe book from Remy. I already got the recipe, I think. Most definitely. Cool. Good night, Hal, finally. Have a good night in hell. Cool. Alright, so we're going to craft the seashell frame. There you go. That. Cool, and now a red fruit pie. So it's probably this one, right? Red fruit pie, there we go. There we go. Done. Cool. And we'll go hand it in. These are amazing. Thank you so much for your help, Dave. I'm going to bring everything to Mr. McDuck. Alright, we'll go watch it. He's finally out of his house, though. Mr. McDuck. Ah, Maribel. Lass. I hope you're not going to invite me on another walk with Donald. Well, not exactly. I wanted to give you this. And a fruit pie. There's no photo, though. Where's the photo? It makes me sad to see you and Donald angry at each other. Family is so important. Maybe this is something you and Donald can share to remind you of that. Alright, they don't talk fast enough. that fine photo is of the two of us, isn't it? Oh, I suppose I can't be mad at Donald forever. I'm sure he probably feels the same way. He will never admit it. I hope you two enjoy the food. Oh, we will. And you're right. Family is important. I'm feeling the itch for a bit of adventure. Alright, buddy.
Good day, dear.
Oh no, go away. I'll talk to Maribel. I think I'll go check on Donald and Mr. McDuck to see how things went. Alright. We did it! Donald McDuck and Mr. McDuck forgave each other, and now they only squabbled a little bit about who forgave first. Alright. I could never have done it without you, and bonus, I've learned something new. Not all families work like mine. Just because something helped me and Isabella to get along doesn't mean it works for you and works for Donald and Mr. McDuck. Thanks again, Dave. Hope to see you around. Well, you're going to be following me for a little bit. And that leveled her a little bit as well. So she's 7. When's the next quest? Probably going to be 10, isn't it? 10, alright. So, let's get to grinding. Now, is all these good to go? Yep, all of them are good to go. So this will be a nice big batch we can get through. I already got this anyway, but just get rid of it. Alright. Alright, here it goes. Right. Actually, I should stop and just pick up all these. Oh, this. There's only a couple of them. Come on. Oh. She's just nodding in approval like she's in a metal concert. We'll pick up these. I'm pretty sure they won't be the ones I need. I just need one. Nope. It's very much a luck of the draw. Cool. Move. Alright, I need more of those.
Hi there, pal.
I need more of those. Cool. Get the planting. Gee, I forgot to those seeds and cover that spot there. It's easier. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, did I want to do it? Yeah, I think I planted the right one. We'll find out. So this is the grindy part of the game, so it's be a lot interesting going on. Yeah, I did plant a wrong crop there. Wow. Oh, not that one. No. We'll get rid of this. Quickly get that. And plant this little one in the corner. Cool. Alright, that's one's all done. So, who's next? No, that's not done yet. That's done though. Grab that one. Oh, no. Oh, no. There you go. And now, don't think we've got any others that are ready because that's still growing. I might do that one. The pumpkins just take forever. But I might do a few wheat crops just to quickly blaze it out. Oh, how are you doing? All right, getting there. Alright, good. The rain stopped, so at least I can get more experience by watering them. That's a plus. Oh, what now? What should I do? I'll do those ones. I probably should dump some of this away, but yeah, be alright. She'll be alright. Crunching again. Mainly listening to you. Oh, that's alright. At least somebody is. So that's the way I kind of look at it. I mean, I'm in the grindy part of the update, so there's not really anything I can do but just keep doing the same thing over and over again, so don't worry. To be honest, I've been talking for like the entire day, so I'm more than happy for a little bit of a downtime. The bugger about being an introverted streamer is that sometimes you just don't want to talk. But you still want to stream. It's a weird thing. So get rid of some of the seeds we got left over. I'll just put them at the end there. Makes no sense. Cool. We'll switch over here. What am I doing? So much easier with the T button. I think I'll hold on to that. Can I get rid of? Can't get rid of. I'm going over here. Just the cotton. I will do a load of them. Why not? Right first. Seats.
How's it going?
What? Oh no, that's right. Seeds, not. Goddamn, Dave. You clicked the wrong one. Silly Dave. Yes. Cool. Let's level 8 to 2 more. Oh, I've got a new furniture thing. How much enchanto stuff is there? Yeah. Where are you, enchanto? Down a bit? Oh, there. There's 13 stuff, so there's a few things I can put around. Residence. Take the seeds and just go. So we'll put the seeds on one of them. So I can upgrade that. Now, is Donald asleep? No, he's not. Cool. Got a plan. I do have a plan. Now, what's the next step? Alright, back here. After all that, how are you looking? Not much progress in level 8, but... Oh, that's still got a bit to go. Still got a bit. Right here. The rest of the seeds. Cool. Alright, yeah. That all on? Cool. Yeah. Oops.
How's it going?
Just realized that which is the wrong way around. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Just for today. Means I can get to that crop a lot quicker. Gee, I think that's a setting. No, there isn't. Never mind. Cool. Sweet. Alright, where to next? Hey, Destiny. Good to see you again. I just got home from work waiting for my game to update. Worked all day, been dying to play. Well, I've got through most of it. So I've got Olaf, did all his quests, leveled him to level 10. I'm leveling Marabella to level 10 at the moment. The last thing I need to do, and I'm stuck on a few Star Pass stuff, just because I have to wait for the next day. But overall, it's been good. I don't think it has as much content as the previous one, but still good. Upgraded my house to a castle. That was pretty good. But yeah, it's been exciting. It's been a really good day. I've been going for, what, 10 hours now? The body's starting to feel a little bit. And the new storage things as well. It cost a lot of Dreamlight though. So you can now get bigger chests. I'll show you the castle in a second. I don't want to rehash like everything because I'm a bit of a time constraint because I'm trying to get it to level 10 before the end of the stream. So I'll do it really quick. But yeah, I've got you can now get chests that are big. So I've been slowly upgrading everything. Yeah, so I've been streaming the entire time. But yeah, they've eventually, like, notice all the chests look different. You can now get 3 different sizes of chests. But they cost Dreamlight to do. So it costs 5,000 Dreamlight for one of the large chests. So one of these ones, with all these spaces in it, 5,000 Dreamlight. So I've pretty much exhausted all my Dreamlight now. So just be careful that you probably don't want to use your Dreamlight on these chests until you've unlocked all the zones and all the realms. So just keep that in mind. You probably don't want to waste it. And I think a lot of people are going to complain about that bit. Oh, missed one. Which one did I miss? Yeah, yes, I will. But at least it gives me something to do over the next month. So I'm slowly upgrading all my food ones first to all these chests. So it's a little bit at a time. It'll get there. But that's part of the fun. But what I'm doing now is just grinding Marabella. Come here. Come here. To level 10 so I can finish all the quests. So that means I would have finished everything. She's close to level 9. So I've got about 2 hours to go in the stream, and I'm hoping that I can get her to that level. Oh, but I'll show you. I'll show you one of the skins. So they've introduced a premium shop that you can use your moonstones at, and you can get this skin. Now, you only can use the skin if you've unlocked everything in the house, so all 20 floors. So keep that in mind, because it costs a lot at the last floors, like a million coins each, but then you get that little castle. That's my home now. So this is my home. So they introduced health skins, and this is definitely a skin. So yeah, you need all 20 floors to do it. So you need all 20 floors in order to do it. So it's like one of those special skins that not everyone can get. So I knew there was a reason why there were so many floors. And so like looking at that is justified. But that's a good one. So I'm going to have fun kind of reorganizing everything to suit that. But yeah, you can get 3 kinds of chests now. So you can get these gold ones, which are the big ones. All your previous existing chests become these little ones, which is just the standard one. And then you can get these silver ones, which have a bit of room there. You can also auto put in stuff. So if you push the letter T, if you're on the keyboard, it automatically just pops it in. You don't even need to select it. So a few things. I suggest rewatching the entire stream if you really want the breakdown of it all. But I'm a bit on a time constraint, so I need to get into it. Yeah, because if you only had 5 with that house, it'll be weird. I think that's the trick. So it's definitely something that probably in-game players will probably get, which is good. They needed a bit of more in-game content. But yeah, I'm on the grind to get Marabelle to 10, then complete her quest, and then I'm done. Obviously I got Star Path to do, a bit of Star Path, but all the major content done. I've enjoyed it. It's been really good. I've really enjoyed it. I probably will be cutting up my my stream into 3 separate clip shows, but it'll take me a little while to edit. But won't be out in the next week or 2, but it will be out shortly, as soon as I get around to it, really. That's right. But I definitely have a lot to do coming up in terms of getting it to where I want it to be. I mean, a lot of people have come in the chat and suggested, why don't you just combine it and all that stuff? I'm like, nah, I want to do it my way. And I actually really like the setup I had when it comes to storage. And I don't think it's really necessary to do it my way now, but I kind of want to continue it. I might make the tables a bit smaller, so the table's the same amount of squares as the chest, but I haven't found the right table to do it. I'll probably go back and watch it when I'm off. And yeah, exactly. Just treat it like a radio kind of thing. If you want to watch the stream back. Because it's been good. It's been a lot busier than the last update, which has been cool. A few bugs. I think I've had about 4 bugs that have caused a bit of a collapse of the game, but yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I like to treat the stream more like a radio kind of thing, rather than all about the gameplay, because it is the same thing over and over again, let's be honest. But I won't be streaming for a week after this one, so yeah, it will be a bit of a break. So it'll be good to, at least there'll be something there if you got used to listening to me all the time, at least you got a 12-hour stream to get through within a week. So I guess if you chop that up, it's probably the same amount of time. Oh, she's nearly level 9. Nearly one more to go. Oh, there you go. One more level. So I'm getting for it. I'm getting for it. Cool. That's all done. Who's next? Oh, another water. So I've started a bit of a routine with my crops and planting and farming them in this method, just so I always have something to do now. That levels Maribel up. I'm all good across the board. I have some onions over here. I work till a week and only have Sunday off, and then I have another full week of work. So when I have my 2-day weekend, I'll binge watch. Yeah, well, you don't have to. Just enjoy yourself. Like, if you want to watch it, all power to you. I'm enjoying myself, so. And I do appreciate it. Like, I'm bad with that kind of thing, that I should be like promoting it and really pushing people to watch it, but I also don't want to feel a little bit forced. So I just hope you enjoy it. Oh, so this plant. Alright, this is the hardest level to get through, the level 9. But I'm really making good time, so my goal was to get them all both at level 10 by the end of the stream. Well, I know you say you don't have to, but I actually really enjoy playing while having someone in the background. Too, whether it's stream. Oh yeah, good. Oh, well, that's exactly this intention, so good. Good. And luckily it's getting a little bit more busier during the live stuff, so sometimes it's a little bit more interesting in terms of the dialogue. I have been talking for like 10 hours straight, so I'm not used to that. My voice is starting to lose it a little bit. Right, that's another one down. Right, where to now, Dave? Where to now? Beach. She's about a quarter of the way. All right. Well, I'm glad that the reason why I started the stream, someone has found exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, I am. I've got water. I have had some energy drinks as well. Oh, that's some bonus experience right there. Oh, I've got some water, so I'm all good. Just a bit, you know. Oh, another one. I think it's just I'm used to only like doing 2 or 3 hour stints, so I don't know how people do this full time. I can't see myself being full time unless I have like a fridge stocked with drinks or something. The game's been up in 20 minutes. It was fairly quick for me, but I do know that some people have had trouble with it. Of just slow updating, so I would say just leave it be and just chill for a bit. You just come home from work anyway, so just relax for a bit. Content's not going anywhere. But to be fair, there hasn't been any major surprises. Not any new items. Probably the storage thing is quite surprising of how much Dreamlight it takes, but the Palace was definitely a surprising thing, but I can see that not a lot of people being able to use it. Luckily my preparation paid off. Alright, cool. And we'll move to this one. People call me a fool for the prep that I did. I don't feel like a fool now. I managed to blaze through the content. There was Hell, who comes along to the stream once in a while. I just got Hell. The username's a bit longer than that. They didn't have certain gems, and I was like, "Hi, I got some. I got a lot of gems." So the gems are going to be important. There is a quest with Olaf that you need gems. So keep that in the back of your head. I have a lot of gems saved. Hopefully, I have the ones it needs. You need, yeah, I think you need all the basic gems. So as long as you have at least one of every single one, you'll be good. You don't need a lot of them. You don't need any shinies, if that helps. Cool. Alright. Oh, I missed one. Still missed. There you go. Oh, there's another one I missed. Oh, there. Alright, where to now, Dave? Up there now. Put it a little far away now. I've got some remodeling to do, so I'm leaving a lot of my remodeling for future streams. So there's a bunch I need to do. I'm actually looking forward to. I'm probably going to redo the plaza and all my storage stuff. I think it's going to be very interesting. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Ah, damn pet. Actually, well, let's get rid of the companion. He's caused me some trouble getting rid of him. There you go. Someone yelled at me today because I need manager's approval for protesting a large amount of money and was just ready to walk out today. I need this game to update. Yeah, it's one of those days. You need to just tune yourself out. Yeah, well, I mean, an update is a really good excuse to do it, to be honest. And that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm gonna really have a think about whether I want to move some of my hubs around, maybe move Pixar to somewhere else. I've got a few ideas for it, so yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna swap the Pixar and so I'm gonna move the Forest of Valor and Sunlight Plateau. I'm gonna swap them around. So Pixar Land will be here, and 3D Disney will be there. But that's for another stream. And it's going to be fun to do that bit. I haven't done any redecorating for a while. So remember T. So you can push T and it automatically just shoves everything in the chest. It's actually very useful. I didn't even realize that for most of the day. It really will help with grinding. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the grind. I mean, I didn't diminish a lot of my resources too much, except for Dreamlight. So it means a lot of the stuff that I went hard out getting, like iron and stuff, I'm still in a good position for it. So update, nice. Well, enjoy the entry into it. It's gonna be good for you. The thing is, because I'm at the end game and I don't think you're there yet, I'm not sure how far into it you are. There could be some stuff that you can't even touch yet. So that would be interesting. I like these ones because these just give experience every single time you pick one up. Brilliant. I'm really glad they didn't increase them to 10. That was a plus. Oh no, increase the companions' levels by 10 because that would have been bad. Disappointed they didn't increase the item limit though. That was something that kind of sucked. Since I had to restart, I'm nowhere near finishing the quest. So there could be some content that you don't get yet, because it sounds like the Enchanter one, you kind of have to progress in the game before you get it. So I'm not sure at what level it comes in, and the Olaf one as well. So it'll be interesting to see which ones you actually can find. You do have to find a doorknob to start the Enchanter quest. So it's not something you get straight away, so just keep that in the back of your head. And I found the doorknob in the Peaceful Meadow. I don't know if it always spawns there, but that's where I found mine. There's Olaf walking around. And I stocked up on the best food, so I'm able just to keep going. I prepped well. I'm happy with my prep. It went well. I think the hardest bit next time will be getting a good stock of Dreamlight so I can unlock the Lion King realm instantly. I used all my Dreamlight building these chests, so I don't know whether I'm going to have that option next time. Depending on how much I farm. How far is she? Oh, she's about halfway. Alright, nearly there. Yeah, you're going to have to do daily tasks. Yeah, I will. But, I mean, we've got all of March. So, I'm not too phased at the moment. I think once we get... once we get into the end of March, and if I keep on my streaming routine, I don't think it's going to be a huge problem. So I'm okay with spending it right now. And the more chests I get done, the closer I am to not needing to spend them on chests anymore. So that's one way to look at it. So it could be a situation where I actually do really well grinding that Dreamlight, and then I don't actually need any more. I mean, I've nearly done all my food of the new chests. I do have a lot, and I have to decide what I want to do with my flowers, whether I want a big chest for them as well. I don't think I'm going to need a big chest, so I might stick with the smaller ones for the flowers and just do my food and the normal ingredients one. And then if I get to that point, I might do it for the flowers. But I feel like I'm going to be in a lot better position with the next update. I'm going to be well stocked. This is going to take everything to the next level. I'm going to have so much unnecessary amount of stuff that I'm going to be really sus for it. And also, it looks like they're slowly introducing money pits. So to get that skin that you need Moonstone, and you need to unlock all the floors, which cost a lot of money. So I think they're thinking more about the end game now, slowly. and gonna make it a little bit more harder for going forward. So I want to be really ready for it. Yeah, be prepared. I took Scar's advice on the first update and haven't looked back.
How's it going? Wow!
One of the buggers though is the Christoph didn't have any coal today, so I couldn't get my unlimited coal, which kind of sucked. Yeah, they unlocked the in-game paint. Yeah, so this is what the shop looks like. So I've unlocked all of them from now. It did take a massive hit on my moonstones, and it refreshes every 5 days. But I'm hoping they don't have an unlimited amount of items in here, and I hope you can't buy. You're unable to buy double ups. So there is a chance I could actually get everything in the store with just the moonstones you have, because you now get 50 for every blue chest. And that, if you look at that, you know, there could be a chance. But I might need to top it up. I'll see how I go with it. I'm really hoping they don't make it too money pit hungry. But the only way to really tell is just to let it happen. And to be honest, I got a lot out of this game as well. So how I stream on it, and I got a donation of $100. So I'm not really running at a loss yet. And I'm always grateful for that. I mean, that's amazing. It's not always going to happen that way, because that was a very lucky thing. I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you're aware that someone came to my stream and made a TikTok of me, and it got like over 70,000 views on it, and I got a lot more people coming to the channel and stuff. So it was a little bit awkward knowing that 70,000 people have seen a TikTok of me. So bit awkward. You have to see it. It's actually, she's reposted it on YouTube. So if you look up Harvey, so I'll just quickly check the name. So she's put it on YouTube and YouTube Shorts, but she also did it on TikTok. But you're on YouTube, so if you look up Karvey, so Karvey, Karvey, and then if you go to Shorts, there'll be one saying spreading love. You'll see me in the thumbnail. Now that's the one that 2K, but the one on TikTok, I haven't checked it for a bit, so I'm going to check the one on TikTok.
I like the way you write it. I saw me it look like.
God, auto.
I like the way
TikTok is horrible. I'll check how much the one on TikTok has now.
Kia ora, I donated to streamers with 1 viewer. Let's check it out.
Cool. So yeah, she found my Twitch when I only had 1 viewer. So yeah, the TikTok of me is 74.9 thousand viewers, which is insane. I'm not going to tell you that because I don't want you to donate. I don't feel it's right. It is there, but I'm not going to tell you where because I don't really want that to happen. Just keep your money. It's fine. Like, you watching is fine. I'm happy the way things are. I don't expect to donate, and it makes me feel a bit off. When I have it there because, you know, I have to be comfortable with it if I want things to improve and get better with the stream. But I don't want to really push people towards that. And I feel like because I mentioned it now that I kind of push you towards that. I don't want that to be the case. But there. Okay. I'm being a hypocrite by saying I have to be okay with it and not saying it. So it's in the description of every video. There is a tip option. I'm pretty sure it still works, and I think it's the same one as the one on my stream. Actually, I'll just double check that it actually still works, because I did know I had a few problems with it. And I prefer you not to. You've had a hard day, and you shouldn't be giving me money on a day that you've had a hard day. It feels like it should be the opposite. There's tip. Yeah, I think it still works. But yeah, never feel like you need to. Just don't worry about it. I do obviously appreciate it, but I'm not. It's something that I put there because it is something I need to feel comfortable with if I want to invest more time and effort into this little project. But it is, and not a lot of people do it, so it's not something I'm forced to rapidly be okay with. All right, so anyway, I have to focus on this. You're distracted. I'm now being silly. Cool. So I'll take. Do I need more of that? I haven't been concentrating. All right, we'll get more sugarcane. And I do have a rule that if I get paid the New Zealand minimum wage, I will do an extra hour. So at the moment I'm owed, there's 5 hours owed, so I am planning to do a longer stream in the future as well. Hmm. Goodbye. Alright. I don't like your silence though. Makes me feel like you're doing it, but I do have the donation alert on, so I know if you're gonna do it. I'm gonna assume that you're curious and now you're just playing your game, getting into it. I do appreciate it though. It's a nice gesture, but don't feel like you have to. It's just, it's there because it's what people do. And maybe I'm secretly hoping Mr. Beast finds my channel and just gives me like $10,000 on sauce for the rest, not for the rest of my life, but for a good period of time. So it's really a greed thing. Like, I'm being greedy. I'm just hoping Mr. Beast gives me a lot of money. That's all it is. But yeah, watch the short. It is quite sweet. I'm glad I just came across right. Because I do want to pay it forward, because what she did was very sweet and very nice. So I kind of want to do a similar thing to someone else. Because like, I don't need the money or anything. I don't do this for that. I do make an effort to make sure money gets plugged into the stream if there are donations, but it's not something I'm aiming for. You know, this isn't a profit venture. It never will be. And sugarcane? No, the one over there is corn. Yeah. Anyway, I'm losing time because I'm getting distracted. I'm nearly in the last hour of the stream, and I needed her to be level 10 in about half an hour in order for my timeline to match up. Up everything. I think I bought too much corn. Too many corn seeds. Yeah, I did, but oh well. Okay, that's done. What's the next goal? Alright, another water up here. Watering is just easy experience. Get to good farming that. So there's not a lot of downtime. I'm just gonna like quickly get back into each one. Whoa! I don't know how to change
my username. Oops, but thanks for being awesome. Keep doing what you do.
Oh, you didn't need to. I don't know how to change the username either. Oh, you didn't have to. You really didn't have to, Destiny. Thank you. I had a suspicion you were doing that, but thanks. Really appreciate it. You have caused another hour of my longest stream. I'm going to change it right now to 6. Wink, wink, wink. Yeah. Changed to 6 now. Thanks, Destiny. I really do appreciate it. I never feel like that's not the reason I do this, but I'm not very good with this, obviously, because I'm repeating myself over and over again. I need to be okay with it. Thank you. And it also gives me incentive to do another day-long stream for the next update in April. Not an incentive, but just it's a nice feeling. Mainly so I can buy a bottle of wine for my girlfriend so she's okay with it. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I don't deserve it. No, I'll watch and play. Good. Yeah, I want you to play. Because I've had 8 hours of this greatness. You deserve a couple after your day that you've had. But I will be spoiling probably Mirabelle's last quest. So the question is whether you want to be spoiled or not. That's our home right there, by the way. It's big. It's actually really big. So yes, they did. So they've made it bigger, and if they've basically put more tables. I'll show you because it's the least I could do. Put these seeds back. I'll show you. Spoiled. Yeah, you're gonna be spoiled a bit because obviously I've done most of it. So, but the house is massive. Like in terms of like placement and stuff. Like it's massive. That's how big it is. And if you look inside, there's a little courtyard and stuff. But I'll let you discover it for yourself. But it's not like that. So I'm a bit disappointed, but it could be something they add on in the future. I'll show you. I'll quickly show you Remy's. You'll be able to see it yourself, obviously, when you go in. But over here, so they've added this big back one. Now, notice there's no seats. So what I think this is for is all the characters that can't sit down, like Scar, and it's probably in preparation for Simba and Nala, Timon and Pumbaa. So that makes sense because Scar just stands there. So I'm thinking that's why these are there. It's kind of prepping for all that. So it makes sense. But it's also good. I mean, they're getting ahead of things, so it's not gonna. Yeah, like the lions, like I don't know. There are probably other characters like Sully. Once they introduce Monsters Inc. Someone made that point earlier in the stream. Sully would make sense. You can't sit down on a regular chair. Or you could, but it's not gonna be. It's not gonna look weird. It's not gonna look right. All right. Where are you, Maribel? So I need you to be earning experience. Where are you? There. I'm gonna check where she's at after this. So I've got about an hour and a bit left of the stream, so I'm a bit nervous. I'm not gonna get her done. Get her last quest done. And I want to try and get some of the star path done as well, because I'm stuck on some of them that I have to wait a couple of days, but there's 2 that I can actually still do. It just causes. I need a different companion to do that. Well, like Destiny, you're actually the YouTube regular. I think my only YouTube regular that comes to live streams. I normally only get Twitch ones, so thanks for that. I do appreciate that. Not used to it. Used to most of it being on Twitch. That's cool to know that this restream kind of thing is worth it. That you can enjoy it. Alright, where are you at with it? Oh, so close. Oh, she's very, very close. Oh. Cool. Sweet. Alright, well, what else can I do? I've got some watering over here. And I actually like that. I like that because that means it also helps me focus on both platforms. Like what I can do with Twitch is I can update the about section and do little things here and there, and just tidy that up and help people experience more. But when I know not many people watch the live experience for YouTube, I don't put a lot of, there's not some extra, I don't investigate that a lot more, but knowing that people do come along to it, it will push me to kind of like look at that experience and see what can I make a little bit better. I don't have any mods on the YouTube side of it, so I'm a bit cautious of, if the traffic increases, I'm going to have to think about how can I make it safe for people. So that's why I really appreciate you popping on. Time zones suck, and I don't expect you to be able to go to attend everyone, and I would never put that on you. But it's also something to think about. Yeah, and I'm glad. It also helps me. It pushes me in that direction as well to explore it a bit more, knowing that someone's there watching and engaging as well. Because that's another thing. It's like people can watch, but if you're not engaging, you don't really know what works, what doesn't. I am a believer of like if you're gonna do something, at least put some some oomph into it. You can't just. But yeah. That's just me just trying to say I do appreciate it, and it's going to help me in the future as I kind of develop as a creator, I guess. So I'm not always the best at it, but the only way to learn is to do. And the only way to do is to learn. That's a real saying, but sticking with it. Yeah, time zones suck, but it also means that as I grow and develop and do a few extra streams and feel more comfortable doing them, the time zones will be less inconvenient because I'll be streaming outside those times. Like Donations is a classic one. I'm going to be doing now a 6-hour additional stream on top of what I already do. Not sure when, and I'll try and give you the heads up on that of when I do it. And also trying to tune it to your time zone or the person. If there's a reason why I don't like, in this case, because you donated, I'll try and do the stream within a time zone that works for you. Yes! Alright. Now, I need to shift tech really quickly. Because I need Donald. A very specific reason I need Donald. But what I'm saying, yeah, I'll try and have a sit down and think, when's it going to be a good time for you? Because you said you got Sunday off. I could do one on Sunday in the future. Something like that, I'll be not streaming, as I said, not streaming for a week, so... Alright, so let's start her quest. Alright, this is the final quest, so I'm going to give you a warning. Final quest for her. Dave, I found something kind of strange in my house, and I could use your help. Can you spare a minute? Another mystery solved? Sure. Okay, so this torn cloth just flew out under the counter. Light started flickering and the wood planks on the floor brought it closer to me. Minicaster sure wanted to be sure that I saw it. Hopefully not. Yeah, I'll check in with you before I do it, Destiny. It won't be for a week or two, so I'll give you the heads up. It looks familiar, but I can't place it. It's got to be important. Do you think you can help? I'm here for you. Thanks, Dave. It means a lot. Could you take a look at the torn cloth? See if you notice anything strange about it, anything. Give it to me and I'll examine it. Here you go. I'm always off Sunday. Okay, I'll try and make it. Oh, that's going to be a Monday, isn't it? Let me think about it. I'll see what I can do. Alright, cool. So, investigate the cloth. Alright, we'll investigate the cloth. Oh, it's a memory. So it's everyone sitting down to some kind of food with Anna not looking impressed at all. Alright, so talk to Maribel.
Hey!
That's it, the tablecloth for the Magriel table. I remember now. Moana, Anna, Elsa, and I were such good friends. We spent time together. It was amazing. Moana reminded me of my sister Lucia. She always was strong and protective. What about Anna and Elsa? Well, we have a lot of common with Anna. We both have sisters who have magical gifts and we don't. Plus, we both like making sure everyone's happy. And Elsa, at first I thought she was a bit, I don't know what that is, a senior perfecta, like Isabella used to be. But she is so nice once you get to know her. We would gather around the table for parties or go on adventures. We had such a good time. I wish it was still like that. The forgetting it took away so much. Let's start by recreating a moment in the memory. Where do you propose we start? Well, I suppose we could start by searching for the table. I haven't seen it anywhere since I got back. The memory took place on the beach. Maybe we could find a clue about what happened there. Okay, let's go. Now, the reason I got Donald is there is a duty where I have to spend an hour with him. So, hopefully I can tick that off. I'm going to search the beach. Alright, we're going to water these though. So I'll get all my crops back to where they were before. So I'm not going to... I don't need to go through any of them now. And I'll finish off planting these too. So that's going to be a grind for another day. Oh, I just want to get all the crops back to where they were. Cool. Now, I have to search the beach. Oh, there's that. Found a broken piece, so I have to find three more pieces. Alright, we'll dig this up. Hey, Phoenix. Put a bunny rabbit in no near garden. Why must you go around making my place more appealing? How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Alright, so I need to find two more pieces. Well, welcome back, Phoenix. I'm sure you've been dropping in and out throughout the long stream. There we go. So I need to find one more. A lot of plants. Oh, there's the... Ooh. Yeah, found the last bit. I'll get all these plants as well. I'll just get them out of the way. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up that. Bring Maribel the bad news about the table. Alright, where is she? Just realized my face in the map looks like that because that's what I'm wearing. I'm wearing Donald Duck's imitation and he's just standing there like it's completely okay. He's all cool with it. Cool. Sweet. Alright, let's go hand this in. Did you find the table, please? Say yes. I did, but it's broken to pieces. I'm sorry, Mobile. Oh, that's alright. I guess when everyone left, it was the forgotten there, and it got swept away in the tides. Like all those memories of our friendship. Maybe this was all a bad idea. What? Like all those memories of our friendship. Maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe you can't recapture something that was lost like that. It's not a bad idea, Mirabelle. Give me a day or two and I can fix this. I just have to talk to some people. Okay. Alright, so we bring the broken pieces to Anna and then talk to Moana. He said, I see nothing. So let's go. Where is Anna? All right, Anna's there. So is that ticking along? How's that? Yeah, 6 minutes. All right. There she is. All right.
Hi.
Okay, I'm a bit confused, Dave. Why are you giving me broken table pieces? Oh wait, this is the marigold table. Yes, but it's broken. I want to fix it. To throw a fun party. Yes. Well, you come to the right place. Mirabelle, Moana, Elsa, and I used to have so much fun together. I'd love to do that again. I know. I'll ask Kristoff and Elsa to help us fix the table as a gift to Mirabelle. Kristoff can repair it. And we can make some new chairs. Maybe Elsa can use her palace to decorate wood. It'll be fun. Then we can throw a party to celebrate friendship. Oh, what about Moana? She always used to help with these parties. I'll talk to Moana, don't worry. Take care of the food. And I'll take care of the food. I'm thinking, whatever. To celebrate Mirabelle. I can't pronounce it, so I'm skipping it. Is there any food you like to eat? Chocolate. Definitely chocolate. Make some chocolate chip cookies. Alright. Remy introduced us to them. They're amazing. He gave us a recipe book in case we want to make them. Here, you can borrow it. I already know how to do it. Get out of here. Now I'll go work on the Mirabelle table. Probably take... Oh, no, I have to wait a day.
We'll talk more soon, okay?
Oh, no. I'm probably going to have to wait a day, don't I? Oh, it's going to be a time lock one. Wait, where's Moana? Oh, she's here. Alright, I was thinking I was lucky that there was no time locked quests, and I think I stumbled at the end, so I'm not going to be able to complete everything, but the majority should be done. Alright, we'll talk to Moana.
Thanks for coming to see me.
Hey Dave, what can I do for you? Do you remember how Mirabelle, Anna, Elsa, and you used to be friends? I know, that's funny. I was just thinking about that the other day. We had so much fun together, planning to throw a friendship festival because you're all back in the valley, which I'm very happy about, by the way. Anna, Elsa, Kristoff fixing the table and making new chairs. I was hoping you could help too. We want it to be a present to Mirabelle. Sure. I mean, she's right there. This is a terrible surprise party. She's like literally right there. Oh, Mirabelle had this beautiful cloth she used to cover the table. I can make a new one out of an old cell. Give me half a day and it'll be done. Great. I'm going to take care of the cooking. Anything else you want me to make sure it's on the menu. I'm going to prepare buñuelos for Mirabelle and chocolate chip cookies for Elsa and Anna. So I was wondering, what would you like? Maybe a large seafood platter. Here, Remy gave me this recipe book. Another one. I don't need this. I already know. Cool. Alright. Alright, so let's cook these meals. So we need that one. And we need chocolate chip cookies. So, now. There we go. And seafood platter. Where is it? Is it that one? Large seafood platter. Yeah. That's the wrong one, isn't it? Oh, no, that's the right one. Cool. There we go. Wait for everyone to finish their task. Alright, so it is time locked. Alright, so These ones I have to hold on to. I'll get rid of those. I don't need them. Cool. And those ones. All right, we'll hold on to those for now. But it is time locked. So I have completed everything I possibly can with the quest. So at least that's done. But I didn't realize it was going to be time locked in. So I need a wed day. All right. So that's all done. So what we need to do is tidy up a few things after that grind. So I just need to water a few plants. But yeah, I think we're near the end of it. I just need to wait for or count down Donald to get that, and then there is some mining I could do with Scrooge, but that's about it. I could try giving Scrooge his favorite gifts again, but I'm pretty sure you only can do it once a day. Tidy up that. Cool. What level is your character at? My actual character is at 40. I've been at 40 for ages. Level. I don't think you can see that in the camera. Oh yeah, you can't. Hold up. There you go. So level 40. There you go. I kind of put it there because when you go to that, I want to show the item limit. So maybe if I can just move that a little bit further that way. There we go. Well, it sucks that time locked, but what's done is done. And I think that's all the ones I need to water. Oh, no, this one up here. Yeah, I think that's the max, yeah. I'm surprised they haven't increased it. Or even what's the point of it as well. I've never really had any problems with it. Like, unable to do X, Y, Z. I wonder how close I am. See, I'm nearly finished that as well, which is a good amount. And that. I mean, all these are really easy to get as well. So. I wonder if... What's Scrooge's favorite gift? Because I'm pretty sure you only can do it once a day, but I'm going to try anyway. Scroogey. Where's Scroogey? Alright, let's try this again. Actually, beast. I'm glad I completed everything I could, though. That's a good effort. I guess I could look at the crafting and just finish as much as I can there. I'll do that. Now let's see if this works. So, oh, actually, be smart, Dave. Alright, so it's 3. So if I give him this, it should be 4, but it may not work because I've already given him it today. Yeah, still at 3. So I only can do that daily. So I can do those tomorrow. Discussion with Mickey. It's going to take 5 days to do. And Night Thorns, yeah. The quest list is so full, you need to work on it. Yeah, it bothers me to have anything in there. For some reason. The only thing I've got now is that time locked one. Yeah. You get quite a lot of stuff for it though. Now, I've got all these. So what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to open all these to see if any of them give me any new clothing. Because I'm pretty sure that you'll only get... It's already predetermined when you pick it up. See? There you go. So I think all of these are actually going to be useless. Yeah. Try that one again. Yeah, it's pink heat scarf twice. Yeah, I've got a feeling that it's all predetermined. So because I got all these before the new update, all the stuff will be just stuff I've already gotten. Not really much. Yeah, it won't be anything new because I picked them up before the update. So it looks like it already determines what it's going to be before you open it. So none of it's going to be new. Yeah. At least I know that for next time, like, there's no point in actually storing it. But we need to kill time with Donald. Well, that counts down. So let's look at what we can unlock in the collection. So, got characters done, crafting, got all the meals now, clothing can't do. So because this is off now, so it's going to really bother me, but I'm going to see how quickly I can catch that up. So crafting is the one. So these ones cost Dreamlight 5,000 a piece. So I'm actually going to leave them to last. So I always want about 7 off, because there's still 2 I can't build. So I can't build that opal yet. So custom signposts, I can do that one. So custom signpost. Where is it? It's not there. Ah, it's functional. Cool.
Into a place like
So what else can I make? That's 26. Alright. Bunny cutout. Alright, we'll do a bunny cutout. Bunny cutout. Where's the bunny cutout? There we go. I'm guessing all the cutouts. So I'm just going to do all the... Actually, let me just go through everything I need. Maybe that will be a bit easier. So there's always going to be off by 7. So if I get my math right... 116. I'm aiming for 116. Yeah, 116. So fox cutout. Yeah, thought so. Cut out. So it looks like all the cutouts, except for the oak. So not the oak and... Oh, I've got raccoon as well. All right, I'm going to write this down. Write it down. Cool. So... Tree... Cut. Cut. What's the one from earlier? Because I don't want to make stuff I don't. Moss. Cut. Anything else? Box. That's 5. What else? Rock. Squirrel. I still can't make that. Alright, so those are the only ones I need. So we'll do those ones. Squirrel, yep. It's done. Rock. There we go. Right, so palm now. Tree, yep. That one, cool. Moss. I need the fox one. There we go. And now log. Last one I need, log. Oh, that one. Here we go. Now, in theory, yeah, that's about right. Cool. So the only ones I've got is these ones, the enchantments, which I'm not too fussed about right now because I think that's going to be something I'm going to do next month anyway, when I start to get back on. Back getting more Dreamlight. But everything else is pretty much done. Cool. All right. Oh yeah, a little bit of a gap there, but I think that just gives us something to do. What does the custom signpost do though? I'm gonna try to find it. What would it be under? Just have to scroll through here. I'm not sure how to find it. Where is the custom signpost? All right, maybe it... Decor. Oh, there you go. What does this do? All right. Ah, okay. So you can do that. So you can't really, it's not really too customizable, but you can just do stuff like that. So I could do this. And go over here. can kind of put a sign like this. That. Yeah, I think that would be good for. It would be good for my I'm not sure if I'll put that there, actually. Put that there. It'll be good for my storage once I get that up and running, like my fish storage and stuff. Something like that. I don't know, something different. All right, so cool. That's interesting. Now, is there any things I need to? I'm getting all my crops back to where they were. Oh. Now, there's not much more to do, is there? So what have we got? So we can't do any of that. Now we just need to hang out with Donald. We pretty much literally just need to do nothing for a little bit. I'm trying to think, what should I work on? I was thinking about maybe just continue with farming and just stop thinking. Maybe some Dreamlight tasks. Alright, I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
My neighbors are good. Yes. Model citizens.
I have so many amazing neighbors.
I'm back. I didn't watch my PC's battery and it died on me. Oh no. That's just unfortunate. I should sync this actually. Last thing I want to do is the same thing happened to me. Well, it sucks to hear, Destiny. Cool. Alright. So I'm just ticking the time away for Donald. Maybe I'll do some... I could work on Dreamlight and just do that. Yeah, I'll work on Dreamlight. Why not? A good save. Yeah, awesome. It is good that it does that. Saves every 5 minutes thing. It's just saved my butt a lot of the time. I think they know because they know how buggy it is. So. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna work on Dreamlight stuff until I have my chests where I want them to be. I think that will just have to be a bit of a grind I pick up and put down before I can really start working on my storage situation. It's not going to be the most entertaining thing in the world, but... Hi, Alpaca, how are you? I'm loving the new update, how are you? Yeah, I'm definitely loving the new update. So I've been going for 11 hours now. I've completed everything that I can, except for there is a time lock quest now. So I can't do much. I wasted all my Dreamlight on my storage. But it's been really good. It wasn't as good as the last update. I have to admit, there wasn't as many surprises, but I think the biggest surprise is the castle. Yeah, 11 hours. It's been a while. I've completed everything. And I've got Mirabelle and Olaf at level 10, so I've done all their quests. And I've got a new castle. I don't know if you've seen this, because apparently not everyone can get it. You have to unlock every floor in your house. This is the first update. So, yeah, but I think that's why everyone's like saying it's really great for those that didn't see the last update and the last update. So I'm not at all criticizing that it's not good enough. It's definitely good. Don't get me wrong. I just feel like this one was a little bit weaker, but it's still good. Kind of, it's like the Marvel movies, if that's your thing. It's like back in the day when each one was better than the last. It's not to say the last one wasn't as great. But yeah, that's my house. Now, that castle is now my house. So, because I had all 20 floors, I could get this skin. So this is, yeah, my new home. And I'm going to keep it. I like it. See, it's my home. A castle, yes. So this is my home now. So you can get a premium skin from the shop with some moonstones. But it turns out the criteria is you have to make sure that you've got every floor in the house. So all 20 floors. I don't know if you need to upgrade all the rooms, but I think it's the floor. Yeah. So I think I'm one of the rare ones that I stress that they're going to do something. There's a purpose why they've got 20 floors. And I think this is that you're going to be able to unlock certain skins based on how many floors you've got in your home. Because obviously if you only got one floor, the castle doesn't make sense. Yeah, it costs like $1 million for every floor once you get to like 16 or 17. But yeah, that's my home. So I'm going to be in the future, for future streams, I'm going to basically remodel this entire section and kind of model the castle. And maybe even just put them in this corner over here. Hey, I would do that now. Why don't we do that now? I've got time to kill. How am I going to do this now? So I could put it like that. But I need to move all that. So maybe if I move this here. Yeah, remodeling's fun, and because I stream nearly every day on this game, feel like I'm gonna do a lot of my remodeling in those streams, like less grinding and more remodeling and playing around with it a bit more. So I'm not too fussed about doing the remodeling now, and especially after like 11 hours, I'm like, ugh. So I'll probably do all the remodeling in future streams. I am taking a week off after this to go on holiday and so forth, but I think that's going to be the funnest thing of me getting into. Alright, well, how about that? And then, oh, I need to center it a bit. There you go. That's massive. Look at that. And so I might need some more runway. So I'll probably replicate that on the other side. And then I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I did this last time. With the not Scar update, the Toy Story update. And I said, because I only do like 2-hour stints here and there, but I did tell myself that I would do a whole day one for just update day. So I will be doing that going forward. And it's just a bit of fun. It's my way of like dipping my toes into streaming more, but also not over streaming, because I think that's a problem sometimes I have. Yeah, I don't like that. I think that makes it too, like... I've got to have to work out how I'm going to do this one. But I've got the concept, kind of. So what I'll do is... This will be the central piece of my home. And I'll make this whole thing like a big storage kind of thing. So you walk out, and you got all these stores and stuff with all my goods. And I might move this over here. So the orchard is like right here. I think that'll be good. For sure, quality over quantity. Definitely streamed way too much at the beginning. So yeah, I did that as well. In 2016, I played a lot of World of Warcraft. Did it like 8-9 hours a day, and I just burnt myself out and just didn't come back. So now I'm doing streaming, but also doing it as part of my routine and pattern. So it's really helping my mental health. So as long as I keep that up, and it seems like people like yourself, you randomly find me, or people on Twitch randomly post clips on me. But I think they will look good. I think eventually, once I deck this all out, it'll look good. And the storage is quite interesting. It soaks up a lot of Dreamlight. I mean, to build one of these chests, it's 5,000 Dreamlight. It's a lot. Is that the wrong way round? All my chests spawn the wrong way round. Oh no, it's the right way round. But I do like the art like with it. So, like if you look at this little Dreamlight thing at the front of it, I do like the variants. So like this is the middle one, this is the end one. Yeah, you do. It's 5,000 as well. Like that's a lot. I've wasted all my Dreamlight on it, but I don't really have anything else to spend it on now. I will need Dreamlight to unlock the new realm in April. So the way I'm seeing it is I'm going to spend all of April just like grinding for Dreamlight. But until then, my goal is to get all my chests the way that I want them. And I've got a plan for everything. So what I'm going to do is going to use the big chest for items I can forage or collect, like iron ore. And then use the middle chest for stuff that's manufactured 1 tier. So that's like the bars. And then use the smaller chest, this one, for the next one, which is the next tier. So I'll keep tinkering parts the way they are. I'm actually wondering, can I now put tinkering parts on a table? No, I still can't put tinkering parts on a table. What about rope? Nope, still can't put it on the table. Oh, that sucks. You have a ton... But yeah, about to spend it all. Yeah. It goes away quite quickly. And there's also a new item. I don't know if you're aware of it. The new item that allows you to retrain your companions. But that also costs 5,000 for each one. So I haven't created those. And it's kind of a little bit bugging me now that, my crafting. I've got 3 things that I could have done if I didn't worry about my storage, but I've got time. I've got time. And now I'm just going through my Star Pass stuff and just waiting this out, because these ones are day locked, because I can't finish those until tomorrow. I only can finish 2 tomorrow, but I can progress another 2 tomorrow. But I'm just counting down this time here. But the path is pretty good. The rewards are pretty good. I've already got Minnie's costume. I really want that. That looks amazing. I really want that part of my Toontown setup. So I'm looking forward to unlocking that. But really what I'm going to be probably doing is grinding for Dreamlight for a little while. And slowly fixing up all my chest stuff, which is now all thrown for a loop. Hey, Phoenix. Yeah, their own experience, the Christmas event. So I'm excited there's a new one. Yeah. So I've done all of them. So I've done Pixar. I've done all the Star Pass. This Star Pass I like. One, costumes. I really like that they're continuing with the costumes, because the costumes only came with the last one. That was the first time we ever got a costume. First instance of Chippendale. To be honest, they've been very silent on like everyone outside of the 5 Mickey and friends that we've got. So I think we've got Chippendale now. So they're aware of it. We've got the old school Mickey. We've got Daisy. Yeah, yeah. I'm hoping they'll bring them back. I'm pretty sure they'll come back again in a year's time. I'm really looking forward to putting that in Toontown. I think that will be perfect for Toontown. I got the Mickey one there. Apparently that's not like a statue or anything. That's just something you put on a shelf. But I'm thinking about putting that in Donald's place. There's a lot of decorating I want to do. Item limit hasn't increased, unfortunately. That's another little downfall. But I'm looking into different ways of how I've got everything structured at the moment. So that might change. The light turned off. Oh, that's right. My light's on auto. It's on an automatic kind of thing. Give me a sec. I'm just turning the light back on. There we go. I've got it on a timer because it's supposed to tell me to stop working, because I have a habit of just not turning off my computer. But yeah, so pretty much going forward, obviously I'll be finishing off Mirabelle's last quest. But I'll be finishing off the Star Path, but also getting my storage where I want it. So I'm grinding out. I'm not going to change these. I think I'm happy with these chests here and how I keep my gems. I don't think I need any more gems, and I kind of like the setup is perfect. So I probably won't be changing that. But everything else I'll probably work on and start to improve a little bit.
This village is beautiful.
Good for you, Elsa. Anyway, so I'm going to quickly grind a few more of these things. I'm in the last about 45 minutes of the stream. So if anyone's got any questions, anything they want to see again, just let me know. Because I'm just going to be really grinding out a few things. So I'm going to make a quick buck with selling these 10 pumpkins. Oh, I got more pumpkins there. Ah, that's all right. I don't want to worry about that unless I have to. Cool. Plant 5 vegetables. All right, now I do need to worry about it. Cool. So I'll just farm these. So that's probably what I'll do with Dreamlight stuff, is just keep these crops going and take them off as I go. So, Alpaca, how much of the new update have you played? We'll change the outfit, that's an easy one. I'm gonna do something blasphemous and take off what's on my head. There you go. Sorry, Donald. I don't want to be you. Only a little. Got Olaf, and it's kind of it. Well, there's plenty to look forward to. That's really good. I'd say take your time with it. You've just unlocked Eric finally. Nice. So I'm behind. No, don't think of yourself as behind. Trust me. You don't want to be like me and hit that wall and then have nothing to do. Because I just sit here, collect the same thing over and over again and complain about the item limit. And try and decide what I want to sacrifice. It's not as fun as if you think. But I like to keep going. So my dream is to do this for a year. Not dream, my goal. It's a weird thing to have that dream. But yeah, my goal is to keep this up for a year. So there's going to be a lot of periods that I'm just going to be like, there's nothing to do now. I think I should cry. Alright, I need to do a daily discussion. Cool. Cool. Alright. I'll walk over here. Do you know if they're going to release like a full game, not beta, or they're just going to keep updating it? So the full game gets released, I believe they wanted to do a year from the early access launch date because it's going to become free to play. So you could say the full game gets released when the free to play model gets released. So if you're buying the game, that's why you get moonstones or a few extra bonuses, because it's going to be free to play anyway. So the incentive is that, one, you get to play it early, and two, you get extra moonstones and stuff, which normally people would pay for. So if you look at the shop that they've introduced moonstones, it's the first time they've introduced it. This will probably be the model the free to play will go on, of buying things and star path, and it's probably their way of testing the waters to see how the free to play model will work. So yeah, the full game will be released probably in September, a year after they launched it. So this will be, you just buy moonstones. So I think they're trying to be a little respectful about it as well, of saying there's so much content in the free to play model. If you want extra, here it is. And that's why I don't see it as one of those overly saturated microtransactions. You could play the full game for free. Everything that you've seen or you've played, you'll get for free. So all of this, collecting everything, will be free. It's just the star path, premiums, little things like that, the cosmetic stuff. I think it's really good. And plus, obviously, they'll probably introduce realms that you pay for, and future content, stuff like that, which I think is what's probably going to keep them going, is like these new characters and realms and so forth. That's why there's so many realm doors. There's going to be some that you can get with the base game, and there's going to be others that you have to pay moonstones for, which I'm okay with. Like, what I've seen so far, I did pay for the game, obviously. But what I've seen so far, you know, if they keep all that stuff free to play, and then all the additional content, like it's maybe even an expansion pack, something like that, I think that this game could stay around for a while. Definitely. Oh, I don't want to go there. Cool. Self-buy fruits. All right. Split. And I'll dump 10 there.
Good to see you.
raining.
I know. Right. Goofy's so silly sometimes. He just says the most obvious stuff. It's raining! No shit, dude. We're outside. Your stall literally operates outside. He tries. He does. I'm gonna go zone out and play. Yeah, go nuts. It was great to talk to you. Also, always. I'll pop in next time. I hope to get some rest. Yeah, I'm hoping to too. But it's gonna be good. I'm gonna be off for a week not streaming, so I'm sure I'll bounce back. But I do appreciate you popping by, and I'm glad to just get some enjoyment out of me rambling on the internet. Because not everyone always enjoys everyone else's rambles. Your rambling is good rambling. Good. Well, I hope so. That's the best compliment I've had all day. Probably is the best compliment I had all day. Oh, I got $20 though. I guess that's the best compliment I've had all day. Someone tipped me $20 unexpectedly, so. Anyway, I appreciate it anyway. I just shut your mouth, Dave. Just don't make things worse. Destiny, I'm gonna go to sleep. I enjoy watching and will definitely be watching. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Destiny. I really do appreciate the donation. I really hope you enjoy the update too. And yeah, I mean, watch the whole stream if you want and me in the background. I do appreciate it. I want to express my thanks. There's only so much I can say, so thank you. It's weird to have 2 donations in a space of a week, so. Oh. Spell 3, alright. You're always demanding. Hey, Phoenix. Do they ever do the pumpkin pie recipe? I think they have a pumpkin pie thing, but they never asked for it. Must be a pumpkin pie recipe. I mean, I don't make it. There's the Puffs one, but I don't make that. Even says that's a really good money maker. I never do it because I think it's just a waste of time and coal. Pumpkin pie? Oh, they don't have pumpkin pie. I thought they had pumpkin pie. Guess they don't. See ya, Destiny. Appreciate you popping by and everything. Not gonna start again because I'll just ramble. No, I don't think they got pumpkin pie. They got pumpkin puffs and pumpkin soup. Don't think they got pumpkin pie. Cool. Ah, damn it, missed it. Well, how long have I got left with Don? Oh, nearly finished. 6 more minutes. Cool. And then I can start with Scrooge. Alright, so split 1, 2, 3, I think. Was it 3? Dreamlight. Cell 3, yeah, cool. What should we sell? I'm playing Farm Simulator 22 cutting ponderous pine trees. God, I never played those simulator games. Heard good things though. Some of them are good. Like the Goat Simulator one is obviously just a classic laugh. I really like that one. Cool. What will give me the most? Bring up a friend of gift. What's your favorite gift today? Oh, no, I've already given you your favorite gift. What about you, Donald? What do you want? Clam. Do I have any clams? I don't have any clams. Damn. Anglerfish? Yeah, I got anglerfish. There you go, buddy. Yeah. Good chill game to play and relax. Yeah, it's probably in the same vein as this. Should look into that actually. Alright. So it says prepare. I'm near close of getting another one done. I have enough Dreamlight to make another one, so let me go. Actually, I'll go back to the souffles again because I don't want to waste any ingredients while I'm moving back into grind mode. So I'll probably be a little bit more conservative now. Where's my souffle? There it is. Real quick before you go, what was the person who made the TikTok about you? Oh, it was I have to remember her name now. She's the same on YouTube and and TikTok, sorry. Is it Carvey? Yeah, it's Carvey. So Karvey. She's a New Zealander. So at Carvey, so Karvey. And look under the YouTube shorts or on TikTok, same name. Did I not make it? I didn't make it. Silly Dave. To Dreamlight Valley, Sully, yeah, Monsters Inc. Yeah, I mean, Sully was in the trailer, on one of the trailers. So I'd be very. Oh no, get out of that! I'd be very surprised if we're not going to get that before it goes free to play. So I'm expecting to see that within the next couple of updates. Most likely, probably not the April update, but the April, May, June update. That's my best guess. Whether that comes to fruition or not, no idea. But that's my thought. So I've got another one, and I'm going to actually replace one I couldn't do earlier.
My friends, the trolls, would love you.
Well, good for the trolls. So if I go this. Actually, we'll do that one last. Go on this. Get as much as I can. Cool. Ricker Ralph is going to be cool. Yes, I mean, I'm really looking forward to some of that. I think we're going to be pleasantly surprised how quickly we're going to be getting new characters. I think we're going to be getting a lot of new characters with updates coming up. I think that only 2 characters like we got this time. I think this will be probably one of the last times we only get 2. So it's going to be really exciting. We're going to get Vanellope, Wreck-It Ralph, Sully, Timon and Pumbaa. You know, got all the Lion King ones coming up too. We've still got Bella and the Beast to come along as well. We've got a lot coming. We've got a lot coming. It's gonna be really cool. And that's what I'm looking forward to, like doing stuff like this. Like enough of you guys come along to talk and experience it the same way. I mean, it's a bit different when you're not playing it, but you know, experience it to the degree that you can. So, well, Donald, it's still ticking along for Donald, so I guess we'll still keep grinding what we can. Harvest 3 spices. All right, we'll just harvest 3 spices around here. You're almost at 20 minutes. Yeah, I am. Almost there. I'm not going to go for the full 12 hours. I'll probably finish in a good, like, half an hour. And then call it a day. I'm buggered. And my throat hurts. I've been talking too much. Oh no. Alright, I need 2 chests for that now. So let me go. Actually. Ah, there we go. Nice. It's a bit of a boost. But it's been a really good stream. I really enjoyed it. I always dread these ones because they do go on for a while. And I'm worried about just breaking, but I think that went well. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to dump the fish. Get rid of some of this fish. I feel that, but gotta head out and get ready to leave for work and gotta pick up a few things. So if I don't catch the end of the stream, have a good one and hope your vacation goes amazing. And I'll see you too, mate. I hope all the best, and yeah, I'll see you when I get back. It'll be good to crank back into the. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. I feel buggered right now. So I don't know my enthusiasm so high just as it should be for it. But yeah, so thanks for coming along and spending a good chunk of the day. Yeah, it's been really appreciated. It's weird when I do these things, I have very low expectations about who's actually going to show and so forth, so it's been a very good, pleasant surprise. Oh yay, finally hung out with Donald long enough. Catch fish from the Forest of Bella. Oh god. Alright, chuck that in. Alright. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Well, I'm going to switch tech and get Scroogey and get some aquamarine. Well, my butt hurts. So yeah, we've got about 20 minutes to go. Scrooge, let's hang out. Cool. And so, let's figure out where aquamarine can be found from. Gems. Aquamarine. Dazzle Beach and the Forest of Valor. Alright, she went. Forest of Valor. Okay, so we can do both here. We can do both. So let's go over here. And we'll fish in the pools where we can. Mm-hmm.
It's snowing.
Like that.
Good thing the cold doesn't bother me.
Oh, there's some aquamarine. Did that count? Yes, it did. Cool. So I just need to replicate that result.
My magic can feel how special this. Ugh, those night thorns are the worst. Am I right?
She changed tack very quickly. There you go. Oh, memory. Catch special. Okay, there you go. Yay! Oh, another one's punched away. Considering I have to do 20 of them, the spawn rate is good.
On you, my friend, so never give up.
Gosh, look at all the great stuff I got.
So I just have to wait for the nodes to respawn. And just continue just pushing until then. There's not a lot of fishing spots here, so they tend to respawn pretty quickly. Actually, I forgot so far. 6 there, it's not too bad. Quarter of the way. I'm gonna get that statue before I finish today. Dedicated to that. Oh. Need another. Alright, it's respawn, so I'll go do another round of it. I'm going to sell 3 fish because I have to do that. One of these, right? Sell 2 fish, alright. Close aim to finishing that. I got 10 fish now. Alright, so I'm halfway through that.
How's it going?
Oh, not that. Oh, God damn it. Oh, I could do it that way. God, I'm silly.
Oh, so long.
Mainly I'm fishing these pools because I can guarantee we'll get a fish. This is seaweed. Oh, God damn it. Dig that up. Don't know why it doesn't give me more dreamstone for that. Use a digging companion. No well. Oh. These ones are a little bit more luck based. Now we wait again.
Ugh, those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
You barely have dealt with any. Ah, damn it. Oh, come on, line this up, Dave. God, so much seaweed. Anyway, I only need 3 more. It keeps on coming up with seaweed. Node's back, so I'll do another one. There we go. I need 2 more. Well, how much? Yeah. Alright. So there is a final thing I want to place in the village before I log out. So I just want to... I've got enough for it at the moment. I just want to get as much of this done as possible. Guarantee fishes.
I'm 10 times the King Mufasa was.
Yeah, but you did kill him, so... You only got into power because of murder, but he would have never done that. But then again, he was born into it, so he didn't need to. Now this aquamarine's really not dropping for me, is it? Oh, there's some. I just thought there was another node around here. That's throwing me wrong. Alright, well, at least we'll finish off the fishing bit. Yay! Alright, what's the next one? Give Mickey his favorite gifts. Oh, lucky I got that at the end, didn't I? So let's tick this off really quickly. Where's Mickey? Oh, nope. Seaweed, got that. Cherry, fruitcake. Okay. So I need cherry. So I'll probably start wrapping things up once I give him his favorite foods. Where's my cherry juice? Oh, there. Oh. So let's move that slightly over, and then we'll put down another one. So essentially I'm going to replace these small chests with a bigger one once I get to that point. But I don't want to waste any stuff I'm going to be putting in there anyway. And split one and put the rest away. Cool. And fruitcake. All right. Oh, that T button is just a lifesaver, isn't it? I've got these two mixed up, haven't I? Yeah, this is all jumbled up, but it will give me something to do when I come back. need to make sure I buy all the coal I need when Kristoff has it. Oh, alright. And where's Mickey? Mickey's over here. Alright. Quickly do this. Yeah. Come on, Wana. Mickey. Oh, where'd you go? God, you're running all the way over there. Mm-hmm. Of course, you're casually strolling now. Seaweed? Yep. And so this means I could probably top this off next time I log in. I'm going to be hidden and I'm not going to do any off-stream work. So completely going to be on-stream only. Except for checking the store. So checking Scrooge's store. I'll probably still do that just so I can keep getting items and stuff. Obviously not while I'm away on vacation, but cool. Sweet. And it's all done. So that cool. Next step. Step. My wrist is starting to hurt. This is how long I've been doing this for. Not a good sign. That T button's just so useful though. I think gonna be a time saver. Oops. So this will help me indicate which ones I need upgraded. So it kind of highlights like which one's the urgent priority. Because I'm dedicated to upgrade all of them. They all will be upgraded. That's a ridiculous idea, but do it. Right, that's another one. And the theory is I shouldn't get 2 chestfuls. Otherwise I really am screw the pooch on it. Because I'm really behind. Where's... The last thing I'm going to do is I want to place an item that I've been eyeing on the star path ever since I saw it, and I've been wanting to see how it looks in Toontown. So we'll get to Toontown first. Right, now, wherever I place it, it's not going to be its final form. And I feel like I'm going to still keep this fountain around, but I think I'm going to make the fountain in Mickey's joint. Hey, you made it. I'm just about to wrap it up. But yeah, I'm going to put the fountain in Mickey's area. But the last item I want to put down before we leave was something from the start pass. So if I go like this, go to event, and go to rewards, and go to this one. This is the one I wanted. I'm going to get that. So I'm going to place that down. Anything else I can get in the meantime? I'll probably save for that. So it ends in 40 days, so I've got plenty of time. Alright. So let's place this final one down. It's probably be under Mickey and Friends. Yeah, Mickey and Friends. So there it is. Oh, I like that. Toontown. I should do it like that, and so Donald's place is that way, and then I should like move Mickey and Minnie's place like this way. He doesn't look as great as I thought, but still, it's actually maybe if I. No, I can't do that. It's good enough. I kind of like that. I don't know if I like that, but hey, it's something different. And I can't sort of like this because this is Toontown, so maybe I want to remodel all this actually, make it a little bit better. But there we go. This is where we'll end the stream. Tell Scrooge to go away. Cool.
Bye-bye now.
Go away. Go your speech box. Move up the way. I want to wrap things up and you're ruining it. Alright. We'll stay here. I'll go for this shot. Oh, go for the shot. The shot. There we go. We'll end it here. So thanks all for watching this very, very long stream. Thanks for Dark for making it back and staying for most of the stream. Thank you everyone that's popped along. I don't think I can go for the list or remember everyone, but thanks Destiny for the $20 donation. That was amazing. You really didn't have to. But it's appreciated because I'll plug it into the stream. It has added another hour to a future 6-hour stream that I'll be doing in additional thanks to donations. And we'll be chopping up this whole day in a little clip show. May take a while because of my holiday, but it'll eventually come out. But yeah, we did a lot of the content today. Got not a lot left. So yeah, we'll end it there. So thank you all for watching. I'm exhausted. It's been a long day.